All right, y'all. I'm here. Hold on a second. What the hell? I don't know why. I don't know why I'm still at the ACM Awards. I cannot. I have changed this. But I guess I'm just still there. I've never left. I'm not leaving until I talk to I'm not leaving until I talk to Mother Nicole. I'm not leaving until I talk to Mother Nicole. You can't make me. Okay, let's get going here because okay. All right. Let's get going here because we got a lot to cover, and then oh, that's creepy. Wow, every day I've got a new street background. Oh. Wow. I think this was Will's wig from when he did his cosplay with Baby No Money. Look at that hairline. Methinks you may need to go to Turkey. I see some patches in here. All right. Well, let me move that to the side so it's not distracting. I have a guest here. I think she might be napping, but I have one Miss Peach Jars. She is staying here. It's very exciting. I'll tell her to come over and say hi when she gets up. I'm pretty sure she's taking a nap. So anyway, welcome in, you guys. Hi. Oh, you saw her post Farley on IG. Her gay son. Yeah. Her gay son. It took all three of us to try and figure out the shower, how to get it to work in the guest bedroom. It took me, Will, and Peach, and then we ended up having to look up we had to look up a video on YouTube. You never tested it? I thought we had, but I guess not. I don't know. Anyway, Julia, thank you for the 20 months. Lo Brian, thank you for the 11 months. Almost a year, I'd like to ask you and everyone for speaking for everyone in here for another cover of Toxic Gossip Train. Oh, you're speaking on behalf of everyone who they want to bring it back. They want to bring back. You know what's funny? Actually, on the podcast yesterday, I sang a little bit of it. So you're going to have to listen to the podcast episode that drops on Thursday. Who else do I have? Hey, Dante, thank you for the 29 months. Okay, so I've got a bunch of stuff to get through. And then tonight, I ran out of room in my stream title. But tonight, Sam and I hopefully we'll be able to get Subnautica underway. That's been our plan. If for some reason it does not work, then we have a backup plan. And she said that people will be really excited by it. And I cannot remember what the name of it is. So I cannot tell you. But she's like, your community will be really excited. So yes, we're shooting for around 8:30. Knowing me, it's probably going to be prob's going to be like 8:45, maybe 9. But that's the plan. So I got a lot of stuff I want to get through because I want to talk about Cassie's testimony. And yeah, so we got a lot. We'd be talking about Depardieu last time you did the French Hogs. I know. And then I got like distracted with all this other stuff that happened. So I never even got to cover the case, but he was found guilty of sexual assault. Bye, bitch. Goodbye. So that was, I was looking through the news today and I went, wow, bad. Hey, okay. We've got a guilty conviction from the trial of Gerard Depardieu, who is, I would liken him to like, he's not, he's like a Harvey Weinstein, not in that he was a major producer. He was one of France's most famous actors, but I would say like the equivalent as far as the weight that he possessed in the French film industry, the length and the scale of his sexual crimes. And so I'm hopefully going to cover this another day. And I'm sure there will be like think pieces and whatnot after in the wake of this guilty conviction on how this is going to affect French society, which has been having to reckon with its failure to be one of the places in this world that engaged in a Me Too reckoning. So there's been a lot of turmoil in France around sexual abuse and how it is something that has been so normalized, and how the French, in their very romantic view of their culture, have tried very hard to not bend to the winds of change. Stop being French. Yes. So anyway, we're not going to cover that today, but hopefully this week before I have to go to EDC. Sako, thank you for the 19 months. Did you see from the opening of Cannes? Yeah, I have a couple clips from Cannes that I wanted to take a look at as well. I did see that Cannes made a better tribute for Lynch than the Oscars. I have a couple moments from Cannes where there were a lot of like political moments at the film festival. And there was a special tribute to Bob De Niro where he basically spent his whole speech slamming Donald Trump and urging people to sort of revolution, but not of the violent kind. Sodernaut, thank you for the 31 months. I also am working on scheduling a conversation with the women behind Pope Crave. We're trying to figure out a time to do that on stream. So that's fun and exciting news. And then, yes, the Menendez brothers resentence. I have too much news that I want to get through today before Sam and I are embarking on our Subnautica journey. So, yes, I saw the Menendez brothers news. Tory Lanez got stabbed, or did he? Maybe he's lying. I don't know. Seems like he's lying about it. I shed no tears for that man. I shed no tears. Is what I will say. Yeah, show us the stab wounds. How about that? Show us. Yeah, he's being a little dramatic, don't you think? I didn't see it happen. And so if I didn't see it happen, a person on the internet, then I think he's lying. I saw it and went, oh, anyway. Oh, well, in other news, maybe he stabbed himself. Yeah, maybe he just wants attention. You know how men lie. You know how men love to lie. They lie all the time for attention because they want to ruin women's lives. And because they get clout, they get money from it. So I'm just saying that I think women are victims of men lying. Hashtag not all men. I think he's just trying to ruin a promising young man's future. Yeah, well, what if he tripped on glass? Maybe, I think that there's a lot of things that could have happened here that we need to wait and see. until there's a guilty conviction in a court of law. But even then, I'm still going to cast doubts. You know, I also heard that like he was kind of asking for it. Okay. All right. You get the point. What was he wearing? What was he wearing when it happened? This is my favorite response to the...
Let's shoot for 40. Way to go, guys. Let's shoot for 40. Way to go, guys.
Is that Sweet Life? Is that a clip from Sweet Life? Yes. I don't remember that. Wait, what's her name again? Debbie? That was Sweet Life on Deck. I never watched Sweet Life on Deck because I think I was in high school, or I don't know, maybe. Okay. So I just fair warning, I am short on patience today. Just a warning to chatters. Warning to chatters. I am very short on patience today. It's one of those days where I have just been frustrated. I have been feeling on the verge of losing my mind. And people kept calling me today too. And they'd call me like, how are you? I'd be like, no, I'm not good. Like, I'm actually fucking going crazy right now. Be like, oh, okay. What's happening? Yes. So you're not going to get the normal me, most likely, who takes a deep breath and tries not to yell. If you're being a dumbass in here today, okay, I'm just warning you. If you are being purposefully obtuse, if you are being bad faith, if you are being a fucking idiot, well, it's one of those days. Yeah, from Second Chance Saturday to fuck around and find out Tuesday. Yes. If you're fucking around in here, you're going to find out, because I am not having it today. Start or not, thank you for the 31 months. Why people Dini, thank you for the bits. Don't fuck with our girl boss queen. Hogan, thank you for the gifted sub too. No, not patience. I have none of it today. I do not. So what if I'm fucking around but in a silly, goofy way? Well, what if I'm just being a goofy guy? What if I'm just being a goof? Sorry if I ask shit questions. Please ban if needed. No. Listen, I welcome questions in here, but we all know the difference between real questions and questions where you're being an asshole, where you're just asking questions kind of guy. We know the difference, okay? We know the difference between asking a question and, well, I'm just asking questions. So we're going to start off and we are going to look at the first story, which is Sean Combs' trial. Okay, so the trial is underway, and today was a big day because today Cassie Ventura, who was in an abusive relationship with Sean Combs for over a decade, she was 17 when she was 19, I think, when they first met. She was 19. Yeah, she was 19 when they first met. They have a 17-year age difference. So he was 36. He was in the middle of his 30s. And for over a decade, she was forced by him into doing all sorts of horrible things. And One of the things that she was forced into was participating in the freak-offs, which meant that she was non-consensually forced into sexual acts with many times male escorts, male sex workers, and she had to take drugs in order to get through these horrific times. And so her testimony from today was very emotionally charged. She cried a lot on the stand, of course. She talked about how she would become ill during these freak-offs, and how she would take drugs in order to dissociate from the sexual activities that he forced her into performing. So just a warning that the testimony from the trial today is very heavy. It's very awful. And it's why I have felt on the verge of losing my mind because, oh my God. I mean, not yesterday. It was Sunday. Was it Sunday? I don't know. The last time I streamed, or Saturday. Man, it's already been a couple days. Saturday, when I reacted to that TikTok of Stephanie Sue, and then my editor put a clip of it on Instagram. And of course, it's just a clip. It doesn't encompass my full thoughts on the matter. But I am very frustrated with a lot of people's inability to engage critically. And I'm going to show you another example of someone who is heinously evil, who has lots of followers on TikTok. He calls himself a comedian journalist. He has also been there in the courtroom. He's been there as a journalist, reporting on the trial, and it's vile. It's fucking vile. So I just am I feel like we're at a place where we are losing critical thought. We're losing the ability to be applying a critical lens to the information that we consume. Okay. I don't care if someone is your favorite content creator. I don't care if most of the time they do work that you think is well researched, that if their content revolves around sensitive matters, that they are proceeding with the sensitivity that is required of such. I idolize no one. Good. No one is immune from criticism. And in reference to the Sean Combs trial, where this could have potentially massive consequences for other victims of sex trafficking, of sexual violence, okay, how the industry, the music industry, the entertainment industry, how that industry operates, okay? We're talking about a person who was one of the most powerful people in all of entertainment, who was given the keys to, keys to New York City, wherever, a year before he was all of his crimes came to light that he was charged with. So this is a very serious case, and these are very, very serious charges. So I will always maintain that anybody who is reporting on a case like this, if your focus is entertainment, if that is your priority, then you should not be covering this case. You are not doing justice to the victims. You are furthering this environment, this normalization of serious sex cases being treated as content. And that is something that I think we should have less of and not more of. And I'm telling you, the Depp versus Heard case, it changed so much. It changed so much because that case was live streamed, because you had Twitch streamers reacting to it and making content out of it, because you had, you know, a lot of people who became content creators because that was easy content, and because it became this massive spectacle, and, you know, ethics and sensitivity and all of these things that are really important when commenting and reporting on domestic violence, on abuse, that all went out the window. Okay. Also thinking that some of the victims were underage, being excited for crimes is weird. Yes, and so with Sean Combs, the charges that he's facing now in this trial are separate. These are criminal charges. These are separate from the dozens of lawsuits, the civil lawsuits that have been filed against him. So there are a lot of people who are wrapped up in this, both famous names, non-famous names, a lot of victims between the dozens of civil lawsuits and then the 5 charges that he is facing right now in this trial. Like, this isn't shits and gigs. No, it's Hogan. Thank you for the gifted to not patience. It is not shits and gigs. Not at all. Okay, so let's pull this up. So, I am. Yeah, hold on one second. Where did it go? Yeah. Okay. So this guy, because I was being, this is the first and last time that I engage with Instagram comments, but there were people who seemed to be insinuating that my coming after Stephanie Sue, who, again, I do not know her. I do not consume her content. I had no feelings on her prior. I was basing my criticism off of the TikToks that she posted outside of the courtroom. And I'm sorry, but if you watch those and you think it's okay, if you look at those and you're like, yeah, I don't see a problem here, then I think your sense of what is appropriate and what is not appropriate has been warped. And I think because of massive cases like Depp versus Heard, that has been a major attributing factor to our ability to be critical towards those who are engaging in this type of, this type of reporting. And it's so I just that's what I have to say on that. The comments on your YouTube short blew my mind. Like, are we watching the same person? It's baffling and it's very frustrating. And a lot of people keep being like, okay, well, her other stuff, I don't care about her other stuff. This is what I'm looking at, and this was not appropriate. You are not handling this in the way that is required. Okay, so just a warning, this guy is the fucking worst. All right, this guy is the fucking worst. I'm just going to show you a couple examples. So look at how many videos he has, okay? He is another person who has been in the courtroom. He was there throughout the jury selection. There are people who are getting all of their information on the Sean Combs trial from somebody like this piece of shit. He has almost 500,000 followers on TikTok. And some of his videos are in the millions of views. Look at the views, Jesus. Yeah, it's awful.
Phillips. This is witness number 2, who was a male escort, it turns out. Now, we heard about the first time he had S with Cassie. He was very quick. Because it was like the hottest girl I'd ever seen. They rubbed baby oil on each other. The baby oil was always there. That's the craziest part. it's a joke, out to all of us, but no, the baby oil was always there.
No, it's not a joke, though. It's not a joke. Obviously, I don't have to go into, why this man is so horrible, because you can see for yourself. Just based on the caption here, Diddy trial update, Daniel Phillips, Cassie said biggest she's ever seen. This is purposefully trying to be sensational. This is making a mockery out of something that is very serious. It's disgusting. It's very disgusting. And Peach and I were looking at these earlier because she showed me him, because she was like asking me, she was like, she's like, did you see the Stephanie Sue? I was like, don't even get me started. Oh my God. Wow. I had no idea that opening my mouth to criticize this person was going to cause such a firestorm for people who are big fans of hers, and I guess are unwilling to apply a critical lens to her content at all. Okay.
And Diddy, here's a common theme. They always said, and I was saying, let's do a drinking game. Every time they say Diddy was in the corner, wonka, 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 smacking it. That's what he liked to do. He said the S did not last long.
Yeah, okay. So there's one example. He's disgusting. This video has...
Trump passes in...
Oh, sorry. Hi, my love. This has a million views.
So you guys are private investigators who have come to my private home asking about influencers? This is very uncomfortable, you guys.
I don't know why. I'll explain.
No, you're at my home.
Okay, so you don't want to talk to us then?
Have I broken some law?
Absolutely not.
And you have the thin blue. This is frightening.
Like, he just makes a lot of like, he's been using the Sean Combs case to further his
Patriots is
to further his following count.
Secret Service amp just came out of the court with the Cassie exclusive for you guys. Now, she detailed physical abuse. She said he would mash me in my head, knock me over, kick me, stomp my head while I was down. Sounds like a great guy, Sean. How often was he violent? She said too frequently. Ladies, let that be a lesson. If he does it once, he will not stop. Get away from him. She said I would get knocked in the forehead, busted lip, eyes red, bruises all over my body. Today was the first time she saw Puff in over 6 years, so that was kind of crazy. She said having an encounter, freak off. She was introduced to a freak off by Diddy. She also said that he introduced her to sucking the chrome off a tailpipe, if you know what I mean. The bee jizzle. I did. You heard it here. Sucking the chrome off the tailpipe. She knows. We know what the kids get it. We know what we're saying here. So Sean taught her how to do that. She had no clue how to do it, and he showed her. And he probably showed her, anyway, I'll digress. Sean proposed the idea of a freak off. He called it...
I'm trying to show y'all that there's no tact. There's no tact here. And the comment that I made when I initially had said, this is a problem with content creators who label themselves as journalists, is that they do not have to adhere to journalistic ethics. Now, am I saying that every journalist, right, is a person who operates with the ethics that is required of journalism? No, absolutely not. Does the mainstream media do its fair share of sensationalizing? Yes, of course. I have spent a lot of times on this stream looking back at how the media treated people like Britney Spears, right? Lindsay Lohan. I've had a lot of smoke for journalists in the mainstream media who have been so one-sided in their coverage of Israel and Palestine. So this is not me. This is not me saying, first of all, that content creators can never cover anything in journalism, that content creators cannot do educational content. I am a content creator who does a lot of educational content. And I'm also not saying that those in the field of journalism are not are immune to this same criticism. I'm not saying either of those things, but I can't state enough how the impact of Depp versus Heard and how that was a catalyst for quite a few things, but one being the involvement of content creators with these massive, high-profile abuse, usually in the form of sexual abuse cases involving very famous people, has meant that we are losing the we are losing the ability to seek information outside of watching someone's TikTok video. And we also are losing the understanding of the level of decorum and ethics that are required in reporting on cases like this. There's an appropriate way to do it, though. Right. But as a content creator, most content creators are thinking with their content cap on. They have the like silly, goofy, fun, entertainer content cap on, and it gets into this bad place when you are a major source of news for something like a high-profile sex abuse case. And I think people need to understand time and place, okay? You need to understand when you have to take the cap off and not prioritize your content being funny and entertaining because it's inappropriate. He doesn't want to inform. He wants to sensationalize and hate against women by dehumanizing the victims. I mean, I just is like, is this the guy that you are getting all your information from? Like, this is your only source, and you're not seeing that there are problems. There are problems here.
So Patriots, so Diddy update. Cassie Ventura took the stand. She was saying she didn't know what the relationship could turn into with freak-offs, and she didn't know Diddy's mood 1 minute to the next. She didn't know what would make him angry or uncomfortable. And in that point, he controlled a lot of her life, career, how she dressed. I didn't feel like I had a say. She was a people pleaser, and if she didn't please him, he would either be violent or she was worried he would write her off forever. So blackmail materials were always hung over her head, the videos, obviously. He would threaten to release them, put them out on the internet. He had many resources to do that. Back of my mind, she was saying somehow, you know, she was worried she'd get hurt by him. And hold on, folks, I'm here. So she has videos, photos. That was something also admitted into evidence where her cell phones, her personal cell phones, laptops that were broken, but they were able to get stuff off, videos and photos of encounters. Me in the videos, Sean in some of them, gave government broken laptops, phones, didn't know what was on them. Time period was relationship with Sean. What's on drive communications, docs to this trial, from devices, pictures. Carrie Morgan, that was her best friend at the time in 2004. She's like a white blonde lady. You'd call her a Becky. She was modeling at the time, Cassie, and she had recorded a few songs, and it was January or February in 2006 when she signed that 10-album deal, and she later admits she didn't release 9 of those albums. So he stifled her career is what she's alleging. I got to go back in the building. I'll give you guys more later. I love you. Pray for me. I'm exhausted, but I'm doing this for you guys. So love you. Secret Service Sam out. Samson for president of TikTok. So Patriots.
Yeah, I mean, at least that one's not as bad as some of the other ones I saw, but I think it's the comments that are speaking to the point that I'm making here. Like this person, come on, guys, give a huge big up to Secret Service Sam for doing this for us. The only person with detail to detail from inside the court. That's not true. Like, this is what scares me. And with great vocabulary to describe the details, laughing emoji, this guy deserves, like, let's, first of all, this guy is doing this because he gets a lot of views, okay? He gets a lot of views. It's a very, very high profile case. There are major celebrity names involved, okay? We're talking about one of the most powerful people in the entertainment industry who is facing serious charges, including racketeering and sex trafficking. So I think here and there, and like a lot of the other comments being like, oh my God, you're such a hero. Thank you. Where it scares me that people don't recognize that there are ways to, there are other sources of information other than somebody on TikTok. And I'm not saying that you can't use TikTok to learn things. TikTok was a very vital source of information, for instance, with Israel and Palestine, where like a lot of Palestinians or supporters of Palestine who were posting on TikTok because unlike a lot of the other platforms, they were not being suppressed. Gen Z, young people who use TikTok every single day, who were sidestepping the mainstream media's, you know, wall-to-wall pro-Israel coverage. And there are definitely ways that a platform like TikTok have been informative, but I think what makes me scared is someone being like, he has such great vocabulary to describe the details. He's the only person with detail to detail from inside the court. So this is kind of the attitude that I saw when people were mad that I was criticizing Stephanie's tone, the kind of like feverish excitement she seemed to express when she was talking about making eye contact with Diddy, her twirling around with her PB&J sandwich, where they were like, she's, so would you rather that she just, a lot of people don't learn about this? And it's like, okay, this is the disconnect, all right? Thinking that you can only learn about something if you are learning about it through a TikTok creator that you like, that like there's no other way to learn about something. And then even still, that means that we shouldn't hold these content creators to a higher standard. Like that's the point that I'm trying to make. It's like these content creators should be held to the standard that we are also holding journalists then. If you are going to be reporting on something that is serious like this, where her feverish excitement seems to be a consistent thing in all her true crime vids too. I don't see the appeal personally. Yeah, like I'm not about to like deep dive into her work or whatever. It's a very serious criminal matter with traumatized victims of horrible abuse. These people are treating it as their wickedly fun entertainment content. Yes. And I think what happens is when people are enjoying something and then someone is like, hey, I think we need to pause and reckon with the fact that we are treating this as entertainment, and that's not a good thing. We should not be normalizing this. These are cases about sexual abuse and the impact that a high-profile case that involves people with an enormous spotlight on them, that this will have on future victims, on people who come forward, who choose not to come forward because they are looking at how this case is discussed. They are seeing the outcome, the legal outcome. He is treating this as content and entertainment rather than treating these sexual violence cases with the care and level of sensitivity that they deserve. Yeah. Yes. Lightning Walls, thank you for the prime. Okay. Okay, let's watch this. This is from Diddy Trial Day 2. Cassie Ventura takes the stand. I think one of the biggest fears of an SA victim is to not be taken seriously, and this type of coverage perpetuates that fear. Yes, and we know that after the Depp and Heard trial, it had a chilling effect on victims. They saw the way that someone like Amber Heard, with the resources and privileges that she possesses, was turned into a mockery. That the reaction to the case that was fostered by a hell of a lot of people had an effect on the case itself. And like recently, Andrew Tate, when an ex-girlfriend of his alleged that he had abused her, he turned around and called her an Amber Heard. You will see people in the comments now of any person who is making allegations of sexual abuse, particularly against a powerful man, usually in the entertainment industry, and they will be called an Amber Heard. But even regular domestic abusers refer to their victims as Amber Heard. Like, this is a playbook. This is a playbook that we see being repeated. So anyway, Olivia, thank you so much for the 21 months. Sorry for the interruption during this serious topic. No, it's all good. I feel so sick by the fact that people find DM violence hearings so entertaining. As a victim and survivor, it's incredibly upsetting to see such naivete. Yes, and I think about, like, it's not just about the people who are at the center of one of these cases, the victims who have been, who were abused by the person who's on trial. It's also the people who are outside of this case, the many, many victims of sexual violence who see themselves in these victims, who read the comments online, who see the way that people treat this as a television show, as entertainment. And we have to be especially careful. We have to be especially careful with these cases involving high-profile celebrity names, because there's already spectacle that is built in. Because of how high profile they are, it creates it creates an environment of sensationalism and spectacle. So you must be, if you are reporting on this stuff, you must take extra care that you are not feeding into that. Ray K, thank you for the raid. It sets a precedent legally and otherwise. Yes. Mumbles, thank you. Thank you for the 21 months. Okay.
Good evening. I'm Eva Pilgrim. Thanks for streaming with us. It's day 2 of testimony in the Sean Diddy Combs trial, and the prosecution's star witness, his ex-girlfriend Cassie Ventura, taking the stand. The disturbing video of Diddy and Cassie in an LA hotel hallway, one of the sparks that really ignited this case. Today, for the first time in 6 years, Cassie coming face to face with Diddy, telling the jury in graphic detail about what they say is the darker side of the rap mogul over the span of their 10-year relationship. Cassie admitting she was young and initially wanted to make him happy by fulfilling his sexual desires, but quickly became reluctant. Ventura says the freak-offs took up so much of her time, it felt like a full-time job. When she didn't cater to Combs' desires, he became violent and abusive, bashing and stomping her head at times. In the courtroom, hearing the explicit details of these sexual escapades, Combs' mother and children back for a second day in a row. Prosecutors argue Combs used power and fame to lead a criminal enterprise for 2 decades to allegedly abuse, threaten, and force women into drug-fueled sex marathons that lasted for days. He strongly denies all of these allegations. If convicted, Combs could face life in prison, a stark contrast to the life of luxury he's known for. He has pleaded not guilty to all charges. We'll take you inside the courtroom in just a moment for the emotional testimony, and we'll also take a closer look at Cassie Ventura, the singer and now star witness, on the stand. Let's go to Aaron Katursky.
Also, what his defense strategy is that they are admitting to him being a domestic abuser, but are saying that is not the same thing as being a sexual abuser, and that was something that he did not do. So they're making this, they're going to attempt to make the differentiation between him being a domestic abuser, but not a sex trafficker, not an abuser of the sexual nature. They're saying that he was a swinger, that Sean Combs was somebody who, yes, he partied. Yes, he was physically violent with Cassie Ventura, but he did not engage in any type of forced sexual activities on his victims. He did not do anything of the sex trafficking nature. And in fact, none of his abuse was of the sexual nature.
He was inside the courtroom for all of it, and he joins me now from Lower Manhattan. Aaron, this was the first time that Cassie Ventura and her ex, Sean Combs, have seen each other since 2018. What was that moment like in the court?
And the only reason that they're owning up to him being a domestic abuser is because of the video in the hotel. So that is playing a major role in the prosecution's case against him. And so they knew that they were going to have to they knew that they couldn't deny the proof that was caught on camera, which it's very rare that people who are in a domestic violence situation have evidence that is that stark. And so that's why the strategy is to say, okay, yeah, he physically abused her. He engaged in domestic violence, but his abuse was never of the sexual kind. Yeah, like, okay.
Courtroom.
When she walked into the room, Sean Combs appeared to look at her, but she, Eva, did not seem to look at him. And during her testimony, I'm not sure she really made eye contact with Sean Combs. She turned occasionally to her husband, Alex Fine, who was seated in the courtroom. She had other members of her family, her attorney there in support. But she recounted such graphic detail, too graphic for us to discuss here now, in such soft-spoken, matter-of-fact tones, describing degrading sexual activity that she said Sean Combs forced her into, starting when she was 22 years old, and as she called herself, naive, too naive, she said, to really understand what was going on or understand the power dynamics in the relationship. Because she said, if it turned him on, that's what they did. Her preferences weren't at all considered. And she said she was passed around and objectified by men, and with other men she didn't want to be having sex with, on Sean Combs's whim, describing how he wanted to set up recording equipment to record these freak-offs. She said it made me...
Also, the reason that they're using the courtroom images is because it is not televised. So, unlike the Depp versus Heard case, and of course, though, there were images from that, but that was because it became just a... It became such a spectacle online and also offline. But that is because there are no cameras or videos. There's no cameras in the courtroom.
I feel insane. She said it was humiliating and disgusting.
Aaron, Cassie shared that she didn't have a whole lot of sexual experience before she met Diddy. She was only 19 when she met them. There's a nearly 2 decades age difference between these two. Talk more about that power dynamic and how their relationship changed over time.
Well, she was 19 and a young singer, and Combs signed her to a 10-album deal with Bad Boy Records, so a long-term deal. And she said, Eva, that she only made 1 album. Otherwise,
right, and so, like, I'm sorry if I'm broken recording, but I think these are things that are really important to understand. So, the reason that I'm trying to, I implore people who are tuning into this case to not be swept away by these salacious details, by being like, oh my God, the baby oil, the freak-offs, is Michael B. Jordan going to testify? Because the things that you need to understand at the core here are things like power dynamics. How did Diddy operate for as long as he did abusing as many people as he did, and was enabled by, there's a lot of people around him who didn't engage, but they enabled him. Cassie, being as young as she was, new to the industry, was preyed upon by someone like Diddy, and we know that this happens all the time. Please, please, please consider FD's amazing video on Diddy, very educational. Yes, I will probably watch that at some point. This is going to be going on for a long time, so at least 8. They think it's going to be at least 8 weeks, so we will watch that video. Yeah, so I just don't want people to lose sight of what needs to be the focus here, okay, when we're talking about a culture of abusers being enabled, being allowed to harm a lot of people for a long time. The power dynamics that are so often at play in these not just high profile but cases of abuse. Are clips intentionally off? Oh no, hold on a second. Let me turn those back on. Okay. There we go. Those are back on. I've always had an issue with crime reacts. I think it's inherently problematic because you're using someone's horrific experiences to make slop react content. This case being so extreme just makes it more obvious how unethical it is because she went through so many horrific things. That's why there's a difference between actual journalistic reporting and clickbaity slop content. Yeah, and I will say, I do not think every person who is not technically a journalist, but is like doing commentary. I mean, that's what I'm doing now. I think what you have to be aware of, what are your intentions? What are your intentions with how you are approaching a major case like this? And I've talked a lot about the problems that seem to be inherent within the true crime genre, and that there are so many true crime creators now because it is such a massive economy, because people are very drawn to these stories. But there is that line of, are you making this entertainment? Is that your number one priority and your focus? And so therefore, that is going to come through in the way that you are commentating on a major case. It depends on how the streamer and creators are covering it, if they're highlighting the abhorrent crimes or if they're in it for the content. Right. And one thing that I cover a lot of major sex abuse cases within industries like media and entertainment, because I am trying to draw attention to how deeply rooted these issues are, how power creates power gives the freedom and protection to abusers, which is why when we talk about, oh, it was an open secret, oh, everyone knew, but why did nothing happen? Why was this allowed to go on for as long as it did? And so it's the important things to take away so that we no longer live in a world. We do not have this culture where abusers are protected and abuse victims are silenced. I find it genuinely shocking that people like Candace Owens and Brett Cooper have been getting into covering these kinds of stories and finding brand new audiences. I mean, I've talked about this before too. There's a reason that they're doing that, because they wanted to branch out from the Daily Wire. They did not want to limit themselves to people who are like hardcore right-wing viewers. And so by ascribing the label of pop culture, by getting into talking about these types of things, but pushing their reactionary ideology, it has opened up, it has given them, it has allowed them to access a wider audience of people who are not necessarily ideologically explicitly right wing. So politics through non-political arenas. And of course non-political in that you are not covering what's coming out of the White House, but absolutely, this is all politics. It's just, and even Brett Cooper has said, like, the stakes are lower. I can like tap into these big topics, these massive stories that a lot of people are interested in. They're interested in learning more about. They want to see what's going on, and so they will then. These are new viewers who I can bring into my audience. They know where the content is and are trying to grow a bigger audience to share the grift with. Right. And I said this before with Brett Cooper specifically. Her first video when she rebranded was a video attacking Blake Lively. And that's because the Blake Lively and Justin Baldoni situation is so massive, has captured a lot of people's attention, and has been ripe for reactionary, right-wing commentators, grifters, etc., to come in and seize on that opportunity. And then it's like, you watch that video, the next video you'll see is why the Department of Education should be defunded, why we need to be more, why we have to shut the border down, why undocumented immigrants in this country are the reason that crime is so high. And then Candace Owens, from the day that the Me Too movement launched in 2017, she stated that her goal is to dismantle it. So she has positioned women accusers as, as evil, as victimizing men. She is working on a series to publicly exonerate Harvey Weinstein. This has been a stated goal of hers for the last 8 years. And so when she first dipped her toe into the Blake Lively and Justin Baldoni situation, she realized, ooh, there's a lot of possibility here. I'm bringing in more people than I ever had when I was at the Daily Wire. And I've heard so many anecdotes of people who are like, yeah, my mom doesn't know who Candace Owens is, but the other day I was talking to her and she's like, do you know this Candace Owens lady? I've been watching a lot of her stuff because I wanted to know more about Justin Baldoni and Blake Lively. Well, you know what Candace Owens' position is? Her position is that this systemic abuse doesn't exist, that these women are liars, that men are victims and they are being punished by a system that is that is too friendly to women. That the system is punishing these men because they are wealthy, because these accusers seek, they have a lot to gain in accusing these powerful men. I've noticed right-wing media leaking into Girly Pop Nation. Yes. And I have been trying to talk about this for a long fucking time. And let me tell you, trying not to crash out in your title is iconic, I fear. I mean, I've been losing my mind, and today was a day where I really felt on the verge of losing my mind. Flunky, thank you so much for the 29 months. I will not dock your pay, but don't be late next time. Gracious Plague, thank you so much for the 33. Gingerbread, thank you for the 32. I have had so many conversations. I'm about to spill a little bit of tea here, okay? I have had multiple conversations with journalists who call because they want to talk about the manosphere, because they want to talk about Hassan Piker's position as a counter to the Joe Rogans, etc. Okay, there are now a million fucking pieces that have been written. They are largely the same. And every time I talk to one of these journalists, and they are always men, they're always men, I try and talk about this issue that I'm talking about right now, that I've been trying to talk about for a long time. And they're not interested. They are not seeing, like, they're not seeing the connection here. They just want to talk about Joe Rogan. They just want to talk about, like, guys who work out and love Trump. And then they want to talk about, like, oh, well, do you think that Hassan is the left's answer to Joe Rogan? I'm like, man, we're all writing the same shit now, okay? I'm not saying that these are, that this has not been an important topic of conversation, especially in the aftermath of the 2024 election. But a lot of journalists are just, they're always behind, right? Like, this has been happening for a while. The manosphere is not new. What Hassan's been doing is not new. It's just that they all suddenly learn at once and then they all write the same pieces. And it's like, hey, there's this other thing I'd really like to talk about. I would love to talk about how a lot of women have been popping up in these right-wing spaces. I want to talk about how there are specific genres of content like wellness and beauty and true crime, etc., where largely they are dominated by female content creators and have a huge demographic of female viewers. And we are seeing more and more reactionary ideology pop up in these spaces. What about the girly pops? Right. And anyway, so I just wish that, like, I wish this was not being ignored in the way that I feel that it is. Because they only want answers in the form of aesthetics, because saying that real change needs to be made is going to have them lose their access to liberal politicians. Right. Like, how are people not seeing, how are they not making the connection of why someone like Candace Owens has massively ascended since leaving Daily Wire? Why someone like Brett Cooper? Same thing. Okay? They were popular via their position with Daily Wire. They left, they rechanged their focus, and now they are reaching an audience that they never would have been able to reach the size of if they stayed with the Daily Wire. Also, everyone ignores the way swerve content funnels women into the alt-right, since a lot of people on the left agree with them. Right. And before there was a right-wing think tank behind that, we haven't captured enough women. We need to systemically invade their spaces with propaganda too. Yes. So anywho, lack of critical thinking, outright punishment for critically thinking. It doesn't occur a lot of the times unless there's space and or time. The normal person doesn't think women would be susceptible to that kind of radicalization because they don't understand how it happens. Right. And a lot of women, in the type of content that they seek, it is true crime, okay? And that's a whole problem of its own. You got all these women walking around fearing that they are going to be the victims of a serial killer, not understanding what they are most likely to be victims of, which is not, it's not somebody like, what's his name? The one that they all, Ted Bundy. It's not being the 10th victim of a Ted Bundy. And how, a lot of women too, when they engage with pop culture these days, it feels like it is pop culture that is so twisted up with misogyny. I mean, I have a lot of women friends, and the things that I hear them say so casually, I have to check them and be like, where are you getting your information? Also, I need you to, I'm going to break this down for you. I'm going to break this down for you because you're not seeing how harmful this is, because you're seeing this as just like a little goss, right? It's just it's not important, but this is affecting everything in your life. Okay, anyway, let's continue.
Freak-offs took up so much of her time that it stifled her music career, but it controlled her financially, she said. So she felt like her livelihood, her career, her life really depended on Sean Combs and keeping him happy. Otherwise, she said she feared what might happen. Now, interestingly, she talked a lot about not wanting him to break up with her. Now, whether that was because she thought he might get violent or because she would lose some of the life that she had acquired, she didn't really say. But we know that the defense is expected to argue that, sure, Sean Combs and Cassie had a toxic, violent relationship, but the defense has called her a strong, adult woman who made a voluntary choice.
Aaron, you were in that courtroom. These details were a lot.
Yes, and these are important things that need to be sensitively approached. Talking about why often victims of abuse don't leave, can't leave, etc. This gets into power dynamics, okay? And we still live in a culture where the expectation, the responsibility is put on the victim of abuse. It is what enables abusers, okay? And so any type of framing of victims of abuse in the by framing it as, well, why didn't they leave? You know, they were there for a long time, even though this abuse was ongoing, etc. It is what lends itself to very harmful beliefs and stereotypes around abuse and abuse victims.
What was the jury's reaction hearing her testimony?
It's really hard to read the jury. Most of them are pretty stone-faced. There was one woman who did seem to be following along. She would occasionally smirk at the mention of baby oil or lubricant, which was used so frequently that, as Ventura described it, the hotel rooms where these freak-offs occurred were left in complete disarray. There was candle wax and oil everywhere. But most of the jurors sat stone-faced, listening to what amounts to the humiliating recollection of a decade's worth of a woman's sex life.
Aaron, what can we expect to see in court tomorrow?
More of the same. Cassie Ventura ended her testimony today, taking jurors to a moment they've already seen video of, what happened in the Los Angeles hotel in March of 2016. The jury had already seen the video, but they saw it again with Cassie narrating it, saying, "That's me," pointing to herself on video and telling the jury this was the first time,
So someone's sitting here giggling to themselves, right? And it's because of the way that the baby oil and the term freak-offs has become a source of comedy, right? That is what a lot of people seized on, which is why they have treated this like it's a humorous thing. Most people, if you ask them what they know about the Sean Combs case, they'll probably have heard mention of the freak-offs. They'll probably say, didn't he have like 1,000 bottles of baby oil? I mean, that's why the jokes and the taking the seriousness out of something, because the image of 1,000 bottles of baby oil is just so goofy and hilarious. That's the effect that it has, is that people are they that's what they focus on. That's what they think about.
And only time she tried to escape a freak-off before Sean Combs declared it over. She said she got hit by Combs, she had a black eye, and she wanted to leave. But when she tried to, as the jury saw in video, he dragged her back.
Aaron Katursky for us there at the courthouse. Aaron, thank you so much. And let's break all of this testimony down and what it means for this case with ABC News legal contributor and trial attorney Brian Buckmeyer. You were also in the courtroom. This testimony, I mean, the details of this testimony, from a legal standpoint, what stood out to you?
So from a legal standpoint, there are a few quotes that I want to look at that I think kind of run the gambit of what we're talking about here. We have Cassie Ventura here, and some of her quotes saying here, after the freak off, the room was pretty bad off. The candle wax, the all over the place. And then she described it as having a pungent smell. And she brought us into those rooms in a way that made us think no one wants to be in there. The only way you can be in there is to be compelled. I think that fed into the government's argument of coercion. But we also heard something that I think the defense is going to jump on, where she talked about that she was insanely jealous. And we remember from Tenny Garagos, she said that this case was about love, infidelity, jealousy, and money. And so I think something like this, Sean Combs professing to be a man of many women and Cassie potentially being jealous and maybe starting some of those fights or participating in the fights, that's something the defense is going to jump on.
Mutual abuse.
And then,
mutual abuse is what they will jump on. And God damn it, this the mutual abuse bullshit line of defense that was popularized by the Depp Heard trial has done so much damage. Irreparable damage. And now it is something that we see used everywhere, right? This idea that in a domestic violence situation that something like mutual abuse can exist. It cannot. It is not a part of domestic violence. In domestic violence, there is one person who has the power and control. So reacting to abuse does not make mutual abuse.
Of course, this saying that she's super young and naive, people pleaser, getting her personality. I think her testimony really drove home the idea that this was a horrible interaction, that it was a toxic relationship, as Aaron is quoting the defense. But also, I think there's something that both sides will be able to use from her testimony, that she was trafficked, as the government is arguing, but also that this could just be a domestic violence case where the defense might be able to argue not these crimes, other crimes.
Let me explain a little bit further. Okay. Mutual abuse in the mutual abuse in its existence is actually referred to as situational couple violence. And this is mutual low-level violence. This is not domestic violence. So this happens with people who have poor conflict resolution skills, who do not know how to communicate. So let's say that you are talking about that you're trying to buy a car or pick a vacation to go on. And that is a situation that if you are two people who have the inability to communicate over something like buying a car, can result in what domestic violence experts will refer to as situational couple violence. But this is generated by a situation that people can't resolve in some other way. Unlike domestic violence, it is not driven by the need to exert power and control over another person. So it's really important to understand that mutual abuse it's rare, okay? It's used in a way where it makes, because it's used in most cases of abuse to make it seem like mutual abuse is this very common thing. It is a rare form of abuse when we talk about the more common forms of abuse, and it is usually referred to as situational couple violence and is not a part of domestic violence. So it's really important to it's important to make that differentiation there. But the way that mutual abuse is often used is when people are discussing matters that relate to domestic violence. Because in domestic violence, in a case of domestic violence, one partner is aiming to exert their power over the other through a pattern of repeated control and sometimes violence. If the victim in a domestic violence situation responds to the aggressor in either an emotional or a physical way, that is not mutual. Abuse is not shared. Abuse is not shared.
I'm just guilty of, maybe not guilty of trafficking and racketeering.
She also talked at some length about the control that he had over her and the other people on his staff that helped participate in that. Why do you think that was so important?
All right. So
Okay, let me pause again. Let me pause again and say that this is obviously very nuanced. All right? This is very, very nuanced, and there are people who will have there are people who will have their personal anecdotes and experiences. And what I'm trying to say, and I think I'm failing in explaining it, is that mutual abuse, which is something that we see talked about all the time now and is used as an excuse by domestic abusers, is rare. And most of the time, this is not something that actually is occurring in what we consider a case of domestic violence, because of what domestic violence entails and why domestic violence occurs. And the reason that this idea that mutual abuse is always occurring in these cases of domestic violence is because the, let's say, defense of somebody who is facing criminal or civil charges of abuse is seeking to put the blame on the victim, on the survivor, and also because of the attitudes that we have culturally, societally towards abuse, in that we have preconceived notions that somebody who's been abused, it is their fault. That if you say that both people are abusive, it justifies the actions of the abuser. When both people are to blame, then no one is to blame. Violent resistance or self-defense will get called mutual abuse, and that is not mutual abuse. So I think that's what I want the takeaway to be. Okay? I want the takeaway to be that somebody who responds, a victim of domestic violence, of abuse, who responds in a violent way, that cannot be labeled as mutual abuse. There's many domestic violence shelters and help programs discuss the gaslighting term mutual abuse. Yes. That's a good article. Literally, it is used to downplay retaliation to abuse and often gets the abuser off the hook. Mm-hmm.
So I think the smart thing to do, start off is talking about Cassie's age. She's 38 years old now. Sean Combs is 55. The age gap was one thing they touched on. The fact that she was his singer and signed onto his label as a singer, and she had done some modeling in the past, and that he had the ability to control whether or not her music got out. We also saw the testimony about who was in his inner circle. We saw her talk about bodyguards and chief of staff. And to Aaron's point, she was very matter-of-fact and soft-spoken when she spoke, but what I saw when she talked about those bodyguards and saw pictures of them, it was almost like she started to tremble in her voice a little. You can see a sense of fear as she recounted who the people were, where if she didn't pick up the phone right away, someone would come and find her. And I think that really colored the idea of this criminal enterprise.
Again, you were in the courtroom today. What was the jury's reaction hearing all of this?
I think as they continue to watch, you saw some people feverishly taking notes in the back, but I think as the testimony continued in, everyone was really leaning in, listening. They were somewhat stoic. I didn't see anyone really like jaw-dropping about some of these allegations. Of course, you saw some people, as we see in the reports, shaking their head as to some of these statements because they were very, very horrible and hard to listen to at times.
At the very beginning of the day, we heard from a male escort that testified that he saw Combs attack Cassie. What stood out to you about his testimony?
Yeah, and so Xavier Donaldson was a defense attorney who continued the cross-examination, and what stood out to me is I think they're still kind of attacking this strategy of attacking the credibility as well as the idea of consent here. And so from there are two things. One, Daniel Phillip.
In the Heard and Depp trial, what was the narrative that was portrayed? So it was that actually Amber Heard was the abuser in the situation, but in the court of public opinion, there were a lot of people who believed that, but then also would go, okay, fine, he was abusive, but she was abusive. Amber Turd. Wow. So clever. So we're never going to be free of this. Just got her. Good one. Good one, man. See, but let me use this as an example, okay? That was a very effective PR move. That was a very effective thing that his legal team did because so many people who know nothing about that case, it's from the trial. Right. Okay. So I'm going to assume that that's you just being like, that was a part of the trial. But what I'm pointing out is that was the thing that stuck out in people's minds. Amber Turd, Amber Turd, Amber Turd. And in this trial, now I'm hoping this will be better because it's not televised live, because you don't have the Asmengolds, etc., who are live streaming the trial. People are, the thing that stands out, the baby oil, the freak-offs. Yes, that's about all I remember. And that is why it was so damaging having all of these people on the internet weighing in to cover the case, because so many of them, it boiled down to just these memeable moments. Was Amber the retaliator or was Johnny the retaliator? Do you mean like what the outcome of that was? The outcome of the trial was that Amber Heard was found to have defamed Johnny Depp. That was what this was about. But in the court of public opinion, it was the bulk of what people's opinions was either in the camp of they were mutually abusive, or that Amber was the abuser and Johnny was the victim. Bro, why are you paying attention to this Israel paid fake drama? Bro, go take a rest. Go drink a glass of water. Go take care of yourself, okay? Go take care of yourself. What are we doing here? James, thank you for the 32 months. Okay.
Said that he actually had feelings towards Cassie. And there might have been, again, this issue of jealousy that I think the defense tried to hone in on. But of course, the government came back and talked about just the brutality of Sean Combs' interaction with Cassie, the directing of the sexual encounters, who got paid, how they got paid, and then again, just the brutality of the interaction that he saw with them.
Brian Buckmeyer, thank you so much. We'll come back to you in just a little bit. Cassie Ventura's testimony today detailing graphic allegations of domestic violence, which she says she experienced while dating Sean Combs. Violence that the defense admitted to in opening statements. To talk more about domestic violence, let's bring in criminal defense attorney and ABC News legal contributor Bernarda Villalona, who has handled sex crime cases, and former NYPD sex crimes detective Sarah Mathers, who also notably worked on the Harvey Weinstein investigation. Thank you both so much for joining with us. Bernardo, let's start with you. The defense admitted in opening statements that Combs got violent, but say that doesn't mean he was trafficking people. So does the violence matter here?
The violence absolutely matters here, because it's the violence is what actually quieted Cassie as to not say anything for all those years. Look how long it took her to finally say something. And that's a common issue that you see with domestic violence victims, with sexual assault victims, because it takes them a long time, number one, to realize that they were victimized, and two, to have the courage to come forward and actually to speak to other people about what happened to them. But three, look what happens behind closed doors. You just never know.
Also, I think it is really important to understand that this does not happen without Cassie Ventura filing a civil lawsuit against Sean Combs because of New York City's two major post Me Too pieces of legislation. All right. So there was the New York Adult Survivors Act. That was a law that gave victims of sexual violence a 1-year window. So from November 2022 to November 2023, if you were a victim of sexual violence, no matter when it occurred, you could file a claim. So even if the statute of limitations had lapsed, which for most people, they are well outside the window of that statute, they were able to file a not a criminal suit, but or not criminal charges. It was in the form of a civil suit. And that is why we saw an explosion of these types of lawsuits, which included the one that Cassie filed against Sean Combs. And then two, New York also passed the gender-motivated violence protection law, and that provided a 2-year look-back window for victims of violence that were committed against them because of their gender. So under this statute, several more men and women, in addition to the ones who filed suits because of the New York Adult Survivors Act, filed lawsuits, civil lawsuits against Combs. So all of these civil lawsuits are yet to happen, or I don't know if any, well, besides Cassie's, which was settled within 24 hours. So these are separate from this criminal trial here. Okay. So right now, Combs is on trial for criminal charges. If he is found guilty, he is facing life in prison, potentially, if he is convicted of specifically the racketeering charge. That is the one that carries the heftiest sentence. But without those lawsuits and without specifically Cassie Ventura, without that, it is quite possible that criminal investigation would not have been triggered. Do I personally think he will be found guilty? I hope so. It's possible that he may be found guilty of one of the charges, not of all three. It's possible that he could be found guilty of the charge with the most serious sentence attached to it. It's possible he might have the least found guilty of the least serious charge. I will say I don't think it looks good. Now the question is what is the jury going to think? And it was pretty much impossible to find people who had not already heard of the case and potentially already formed their opinions. And so, of course, in any case that involves high-profile figures, the judge, the prosecution, the defense, they will implore the jury to make their decision based on the evidence that is presented before them. And the defense is saying that you will not be presented with evidence that ties him excuse me. Sorry. It ties him to these serious charges. You will see evidence that shows that he is a domestic abuser, that he was physically abusive, but you will not see evidence that he engaged in racketeering, in sex trafficking, etc. Deanie, thank you.
What happens behind closed doors. So this violence, this her being scared, is all a part of the violence and the crimes that took place here and what the prosecution is moving forward in front of this jury piece by piece.
Sarah, you've investigated a lot of cases. How does violence factor into these types of situations?
Well, I think this shows just what Sean Combs was capable of, and it just shows the toxicity that was surrounding Cassie Ventura in her life. I think being a man of power and having the financial means that he had and having the control over her, I think that all just led into this whole situation where now she has the strength to stand up in court and to speak her mind and state the facts and tell everyone what happened. And she is strong, and she was a victim, and now she's able to, speak up for herself and show the world that she's strong and that she's able to come over this and excel in her life and move on.
Bernardo, we saw text messages between Cassie and Diddy today. The defense has already said they think the messages show the consensual nature of their relationship. I'm curious, though, what's your reaction to those text messages?
So when Cassie was testifying about the text messages, she also put it into context as to why she sent those text messages, what was going on in her mind, that she wanted to satisfy Sean Combs, that she wanted to be a part of this in the sense of that she was scared that if she didn't participate, what would happen to her. These are also common signs of people that are domestic violence victims, that are sexual assault victims that you see. We're ultimately going to see later on during the trial an expert come in and testify as to how and why victims like these react the way they do and are capable to send these texts that may look consensual to other people, but when you break it down mentally, you're able to see that this is a victim, a person that is broken, a person that has been tainted, a person that has been brainwashed as a result of the violence and the control that Sean Combs had over her.
Sarah, Cassie didn't come forward until 2023 with her civil suit, years after this relationship ended. In your experience, why do victims wait to come forward?
Well, every victim.
What is the significance of that case? Depp versus Heard, with these sort of ones, the only stuff I knew about the Depp Heard case was the jokes on social media. Well, I would say there's a parallel, certainly with that point of there being a lot of jokes around this case on social media. Depp versus Heard was an extremely lucrative source of an extremely lucrative avenue for a lot of people in media, for a lot of content creators. It was obsessed over on the internet. A lot of people who were weighing in with very distorted understanding of how power dynamics work, how abuse works, etc. I think, the point I've been repeatedly trying to make as far as these very high profile cases involving abuse is that I worry about people who are seeking their information solely from content creators who are not operating with the sensitivity and ethical guidelines that they should be when covering cases like this, that people look at this as like a reality TV show, that they see it as a source of entertainment, that they that rather than having this conversation and bettering ourselves as a society so that we do not continue to live in this culture that enables abusers, that gets lost because the entertainment factor is too strong. I hate that social media focused on the fact that Diddy might be bi or the baby oil stuff instead of the victims and the insane violence and abuse that they went through. Yes. The Sean Combs having sex with men was what got a lot of people upset because of the homophobia that still exists in our culture. It was normie content. Most people can't sit through a Senate hearing, but will gladly sit and watch a court case. Will gladly sit and watch a court case that their favorite content creator is commenting on in a really inappropriate way. Deanie, thank you for another gifted. Izzy, thank you for the 19
Story
months.
is different, and some victims respond to trauma differently. And with this situation, maybe just out of fear, like I said, he had full control over her, full control of her financially, and just based on her reputation, society, the emotional aspects, the psychological aspects that she's had to deal with. So these things take time, and she's doing it now, and she should be proud of herself, and we'll see how this pans out.
Sarah Mathers, Bernardo Villalona, thank you both for being with us. Still ahead, the prosecution versus the defense, the strategy from both sides when it comes to Cassie's testimony.
As a streamer, I'm so sick of chatters making Diddy jokes. Like, please stop. It is not funny.
We'll be right back.
Yeah, it all just turns into like, what are the most eye-catching memeable moments.
Live, day 2 of testimony in the Sean Diddy Combs trial. His ex-girlfriend Cassie Ventura taking the stand, revealing never before heard details about days-long drug-fueled sexual encounters with prostitutes. Cassie saying if she refused to participate, Combs became violent, and that the freak-offs became a job where there was no space to do anything else but to recover and just try to feel normal again. Our ABC News legal contributors Brian Buckmeyer and Bernardo Villalona are back with us. We're going to have y'all take sides today. Brian, you're the defense. Bernardo, you're the prosecution. Brian, let's start with you. If you were the defense attorney sitting there hearing all of these details, what are you thinking?
If I'm the defense, I'm actually not that worried, because in a case like this, they've already conceded that there is allegations of domestic abuse and violence. And I'm waiting to see the government make the connection.
I just have to say, if I was a streamer, if I was on the internet when Depp vs. Heard was happening, I probably would have quit streaming. I probably would have thrown in the fucking towel. I'm sorry. Hold on. What did he say? Let me see.
Defense attorney sitting there hearing all of these details. What are you thinking?
If I'm the defense, I'm actually not that worried, because in a case like this, they've already conceded that there is allegations of domestic abuse and violence.
I mean, he's saying what I was saying, though, which is that the defense, I mean, this is why when someone says, is he gonna be found guilty? I don't know. I hope so. I do hope so. But there's a lot of factors at play here. And frankly, it was the correct move, the smartest move that his defense could make by saying, look, we've all seen the video in the hotel room. Yeah, it's bad. Okay. He was physically abusive towards her. He is not, it's that line of like, he's not perfect. We see this all the time when a powerful figure who is facing serious allegations makes an apology where they're like, look, I've made mistakes. I have hurt people. I am not a perfect person. However, I didn't do those things that I'm being accused of. So of course he denied it. He denied it before it was leaked, but what they are presenting is, yes, you are going to see this video from the hotel. It is one of the biggest pieces of evidence that the prosecution has. But what we are telling you is that you, the jury, must not confuse this physical violence with him also having committed sexual violence, with him having forced people, because what they're saying is that these freak-offs were consensual, okay? They're like, everyone was doing drugs, everyone was partying, these were consensual.
And I'm waiting.
I feel like it's going to be hard for the jury to feel any real sympathy or charitability for him. I mean, yeah, like, again, having a case that involves someone like Sean Combs, that there was so much about it before the trial began, it's likely that the jury members it came into it with some type of understanding, some type of opinion, whether it is on the side of Combs or against him. I don't know. I mean, we're just beginning, so we have not yet seen everything that is laid out by both the prosecution and the defense.
To see the government make the connection between this is simply a man and a woman, especially a man, because we're hearing the violence from Sean Combs onto Cassie, just brutally abusing her, hitting her. All the things that we said were indefensible, but we're not seeing the connection of, was this force used to compel her to go across state lines for trafficking? Or was this simply a man who was a voyager who liked to participate in these sexual escapades that we may not agree with, but in the course of that, he used violence. So I'm looking to try to slice this with a scalpel rather than come in with a hammer and just kind of pick the case apart little by little.
Bernarda, how do you think the prosecution did?
And I think this is where our beliefs around abuse, the way that we are still culturally at a place where we do not understand abuse. There are a lot of people who have bought into myths, who believe that somebody who stays in an abusive relationship is not actually being abused. This is where that comes into play. So the defense is going, look, he's not on trial for domestic violence. If he was on trial for domestic violence, then sure, okay? The evidence shows that. But he's on trial for these things. And Cassie was with him for 11 years. You really think that if she couldn't leave, you really think that if she could have left, then she wouldn't have left? Like, you think, like, yeah. So, like, this is where that shit comes into play. It is going to be taking advantage of how we still live in a culture that is hostile to victims of abuse, that is protective of abusers. So the hope is that the jury will see, they will see through this, that maybe they have preconceived notions of what an abuse victim is, of what, etc. And they will find him guilty of the charges that he is facing. That argument at its core just denies abuse. It essentially makes it a one-time thing, and after that blames the victim. Yeah, so that's what this guy at ABC's legal expert, like, he's basically talking about. He's talking about the defense's approach to this. Nodders, thank you so much
Today,
for the 5
what
gifted
are they
subs.
trying to do here?
So the prosecution is definitely laying out a picture, a story of the life of Cassie with Sean Combs, and especially the violent nature of it, but then the sexual nature of it. And I think what they're doing is piece by piece, they're laying out all these freak off moments, and now they're starting to get to the nitty gritty part, meaning the most extreme ones, the ones that shock the conscience. For example, when she mentioned that Sean Combs would have her participate in these freak-offs when she was on her menstrual cycle. I think that right there shocks the conscience, and the prosecution did a great job in ending with that line of questioning to show the jury that, look, this is not just domestic violence, this is not just people having consensual sex, this is the type that no one will want to engage in.
And Brian, the defense has admitted that Combs had non-traditional sexual preferences. Cassie at one point was on the stand flipping through a binder of escorts that they used. We
God,
can't
I hate
even
that term
say
so
out
much.
loud some of the things that occurred on this show. Do you think the defense can really convince this jury that Cassie and these other alleged victims wanted this?
No, I don't think so. I don't think that you can take any of these allegations and say, of course Cassie wanted to do, and again, go and read it, because some of the things we're not allowed to repeat, but the brutality, the coercion, the arguments, the slapping, the dehumanization of what allegedly happened to her, I don't think anyone's going to turn around and say, well, that's just abnormal sexual encounters. But I think the defense can sidestep it and say, yes, that's a crime. You know what we call that? Rape, abuse, sexual assault. Look at the indictment and see if any of those are listed in the indictment. They're not.
Yeah, they're using the term freak-offs because that's what they were known as. Like, that's what Diddy and the people around him called them. That's why they keep saying it. I don't know, man. It's like, I wish that term would go away. What's the legal term? I mean, I don't know. I don't know if the reason that like the news is using that word rather than non-consensual trafficking parties, drug-fueled orgies that were non-consensual. I believe they're also using the term in the trial. Yeah, I think it's the fact that so many people have just made jokes out of it that it's like hard to hear that term over, and it's just a ridiculous sounding term. It's like insane. It's just fucking crazy.
And I think the defense is going to try to sidestep them and say, where's the trafficking? Where were these allegations used to traffic her? Where's the criminal enterprise, and not just an inner circle or an organization of Sean Combs to help facilitate him getting from point A to point B and doing the things that he likes, even though they're state crimes and not federal crimes. So I think they're going to try to sidestep it and argue somewhere else.
Bernard, I have to ask you about these details. The prosecutor is literally asking her about every little thing, down to what these rooms looked and smelled like after these freak-offs, the number of baby oil bottles used each time. Why do you think these details matter here?
So, Eva, the devil is in the details. When you're determining credibility, when you're determining believability, you want the witness to try to give you as much details as possible to determine whether that person is telling the truth. So that's why the prosecution is heavily focusing on these details, because in the end, this case rises and falls on the testimony of Cassie Ventura. And in order for the jury to find her credible and believable, they have to look at her testimony, as well as her demeanor, as well as anything that corroborates her testimony, and evaluate all of that to determine, in fact, whether Sean Combs is guilty of these crimes. So the devil's in the details, so they have to get it out.
Brian, as a defense attorney, how do you handle...
I think also, look, I'm not a prosecutor, and I'm certainly not a prosecutor on this case, but perhaps because they know that conjures up a very strong image, because that's the thing, that one of the parts that the public kind of lasered in on, and potentially that will that will cause the jury to feel such disgust that it will affect their viewing Sean Combs as a monster. You know? This has been very informative. Thank you, Caroline. You're welcome.
Across with
thank you,
a
Deanie.
witness like Cassie without taking off the jury.
Personally, I don't do it. I think I would first hire someone like Bernardo Villalona, and I think that defense is doing something very similar to that. One of the women attorneys are going to cross-examine Cassie Ventura for a number of reasons. One, this is a woman making allegations of sexual assault on that of a man, and two, she is pregnant. The optics of that would look horrible if someone like me does this. But I think the other aspect of it from a technical standpoint, very careful. Don't raise your voice. Don't get into an argument. Be as soft-spoken and careful as her, but be deliberate in your words and trying to say, you said this one day, and now you're saying this another day, so which one is it? Don't get into a battle with her because you're not going to look good doing so.
Brian Buckmeyer, Bernardo Villalona, thank you both for being with us. Coming up, who is Cassie Ventura? A closer look at her time as an emerging star in the spotlight. Welcome back. Cassie Ventura is the star witness in this case against Sean Diddy Combs. But before all this, she once shined as an up-and-coming singer who had a recording contract with Diddy's label, Bad Boy Records. Tonight, a look at Cassie, who she was.
This will sadly be questioned throughout this entire trial. They will ask why Cassie did not come forward earlier. Yep, there are a multitude of reasons, one being intimidation. This is a reminder for everyone that you can come out and talk about your abuse on your own time if you feel comfortable talking about it. Victims need to be able to process everything first before they can fully explain everything that happened. Even then, there's still a lot of trauma that they have to relieve. Yes, they are going to try and take advantage of the harmful belief that if you are a victim of abuse, then you say something in that moment and that you do not stick in, you do not stay in an abusive relationship. So it's going to get very nasty. It's going to be very gross. Like, the defense has already been gross, but it is going to, they're going to try everything. They're going to try and use all of these, harmful beliefs regarding abuse, the nature of abuse, to their advantage. So yeah, it's going to be 8 weeks of a lot of just a lot of really horrible a lot of horrible things being said, being argued, and it's why I'm like, please, anybody who's covering this, please do not contribute to the spectacle. Please be as informative as possible in a way that is contributing to contributing to the conversation around the truth of what it means to be a victim of abuse and dispelling these harmful notions. Please. About Tree Fitty, thank you. Baby Matcha Latte, thank you so much.
And is. For that, we turn to our Kelly Carter, who covers entertainment and pop culture for us. Kelly, take us back to 2006 when her first album was released.
Please do not further sensationalize a trial that is already, by its nature of involving one of the most famous people in the entertainment industry, already sensational.
Cassie was just starting to make a name for herself. Who was Cassie Ventura?
Yeah, let's go back even a little bit further to really put her into context, because in 2004, you have Ciara dropping her debut album. In 2005, Rihanna drops her debut album. 2006, Cassie comes around and drops her debut album, and really the landscape was very ripe for R&B pop princesses to kind of take over, and it looked as if she was going to fit quite nicely along what we were hearing on the radio and what we were seeing in music videos. She was discovered by Ryan Leslie, who is a songwriter who has written hits for people like Beyonce, Britney Spears, and of course Sean Combs, and it seemed as if all of the ingredients were there for her to fit quite nicely in this scope of the R&B music scene from young women.
So it sounds like she was such a promising young star. What happened here?
You know, what happened is we kept waiting for more music to come. You know, when that first album came out, it lived on the top 20 for a couple of weeks, but then it was like nothing. You know, what you've been hearing a lot in today's testimony is that she signed this 10 album deal with Bad Boy Records, but only one album came out. And for the longest time, people kept waiting to hear more, see more, what was going to be coming for her, because we saw her on red carpets, right? And then we had to wait about 6 years after that debut album from her dropped to get her on a Nicki Minaj track. And I thought maybe that was going to, you know, bring some new music from her. We kept hearing Sean talk about how she was constantly in the studios working with producers, but we really weren't hearing any new music and certainly no new albums.
Cassie, as we have been able to see, is very pregnant right now, about to have her third baby. What more do we know about her life now?
It seems very quiet, far more quieter than it was when, of course.
Diddy is reportedly reading the Bible in court during his sex trafficking trial. Oh, that's a page out of Jonathan Major's book. This is what I mean when I'm talking about the playbook, okay? Where, make no mistake, that people who are on trial and their very expensive legal teams, they are taking a page out of what worked for, for other people who were facing charges of a similar nature. Cramming for the test. Yeah. Oh, you know what we're going to do? We're going to paint you as a God-fearing man, as a holy man, where you are not perfect. You did sinful things, not the things that they're accusing you of, that they're charging you with, but you are on a path of righteousness. And doesn't everyone deserve a second chance? That, yeah, I'm reformed now. And I did some bad things, not the things that they're saying that I did, but I'm on the path of holy redemption. Do you answer questions? It depends. What kind of questions they are.
Of course, she was with Sean, because we're seeing, as we keep rolling, a lot of red carpet footage, a lot of event footage. It's a quieter life, and it seems very sweet. He is someone who often makes a lot of proclamations on social media.
Yeah, what's next? Give him an award for perseverance. Don't count it out.
Instagram, about how he wishes the days were longer so that he could have more time to spend with his sweet wife, who is the bestest, in his words, the bestest mama that you know it could ever be. And they're about to have their third baby. So it's quiet and obviously much more regulated.
Kelly Carter, thank you as always for being with us.
Thank you.
And thank you so much for streaming with us. We'll be back with new episodes every day of the trial right here on ABC News Live, Disney Plus.
Okay, all right. I've got some other things I want to take a look at, so I think that's gonna wrap the coverage from today. I don't think this is necessarily something I'm gonna be covering every day. I will be I'll be tuning in, and I want to watch the FD video at a certain point. More heartbreaking news today. Halle Bailey was granted, I saw that, a restraining order against DDG for physical attacks and harassment. The cycle is never ending. And his community is going to do nothing but rev up the harassment. Yeah, no, it's fuck DDG. I'm so tired of all this fucking shit. Yeah, man. And I know I'm going to see him go, appear on streams, etc. Fuck that guy. I don't think people are as persuaded by religion, so if it doesn't speak to the jury, it could be worse. Hopefully. Hopefully it is. Okay, let me look at the next thing. What is your question about socialism? Worker Council or Vanguard? Wait, what are you asking me? What do I want? What do I want? Well, right now I want I want things that I should not say. I want things that I should not say. I guess I would. Vanguard. There you go. Yeah, Hassan's on CNN tonight. I am aware. I am aware of these things. I've had multiple people who've come into chat when I was in the middle of covering the witness testimony from today, who were asking me if I would watch Hassan on CNN. And let me ask those people a question. Do you think it's appropriate to come in because you want me to do this one thing, even though I have other things planned and I could always watch it another time? And when I'm in the middle of covering something that I specifically have chosen to talk about today, because I think it's really important, that maybe the people who could not help themselves, but to make this about ensuring that I stop in the middle of whatever I'm doing and watch the CNN coverage. Drives me nuts. Drives me nuts, okay? My God. Goodness gracious. Okay, I want to look at this piece here. But have you considered the feelings a particular chatter has for a different streamer? You know, I should. I really should. Also, you know, I said at the beginning of stream that I have no patience today, and I'm going to yell at people, but honestly, I feel exhausted. I feel even too exhausted to yell. So I'm just going to be like, hey, use common sense. Okay? Use common sense. Please know what stream you're in. And it's rude to always try and make it about the thing that you want to make it about, rather than what I am trying to show on my stream. Okay? What I'm going to show next is this piece in The Guardian that was written by Mahmoud Khalil to his newborn son. I posted this on Twitter, and I want to read this because, one, it is it's very moving. It's very moving. And two, because I think it's important to remember I think it's important to remember why someone like Mahmoud Khalil is doing what he is doing, and why the people in power are trying to use the weight of that power to silence somebody like him. Caroline, I'm sorry to interrupt. Can you please let Farley in? He looks so sad and abused. Yeah, also before I get into this piece, you can say hi to everyone too. Hold on. Hi. Farley? What are you doing? Come here. He got what? He was really scared of me. Really? Yeah. Aww. Sweetie boy. I think he forgot I was here. Oh, you got scared? I literally felt like I just abused him. Oh. Here, I'll hide from him. I feel so bad. I've never seen him act like that. Farley, come here. Come here. Are you okay? Did you feel scared? Did you feel scared? Come here. Come here. Oh, hi. Auntie Peach? Here's your boo-boo thing. Here's your little boo-boo. Take your boo-boo. Take your boo-boo. Oh. Oh. There's your boo-boo. There's your boo-boo. Okay, are you better now? I know. You're in such a tough sitch. Things are so hard. They're so scary, aren't they? You want to go on the therapist chair? Here. Why don't you go on the therapist chair? Tell me how you feel. Okay, sit. That's what Peach was calling the therapist. The therapist chair. There you go. Hi. Oh. Oh, little TT boy. A psychoanalysis streams when? Coming up. That's going to be the next thing. I'm going to have a new show on Twitch called Dr. K. I'm Dr. K. Chats with Dr. K. Hopefully that's not trademarked or anything. You know? Legit Salvage, thank you for the 27 months. Okay. Alrighty. What happened to the painting? It's over there. There's so many things that you cannot see, including this, which was there earlier. Subnautica with Sam when? We are planning for around 8:30, which is why I am trying to get through as much as I can before then. Okay, all right. So, I want to read this piece to you all. To my newborn son, I am absent not out of apathy, but conviction. Sorry, Guardian, I'm not going to sign in right now. Yabadeen, it has been 2 weeks since you were born, and these are my first words to you. In the early hours of the 21st of April, I waited on the other end of a phone as your mother labored to bring you into this world. I listened to her pained breaths and tried to speak comforting words into her ear over the crackling line. During your first moments, I buried my face in my arms and kept my voice low so that the 70 other men sleeping in this concrete room would not see my cloudy eyes or hear my voice catch. I feel suffocated by my rage and the cruelty of a system that deprived your mother and me of sharing this experience. Why do faceless politicians have the power to strip human beings of their divine moments? Since that morning, I have come to recognize the look in the eyes of every father in this detention center. I sit here contemplating the immensity of your birth, and I wonder how many more firsts will be sacrificed to the whims of the U.S. government, which denied me even the chance of furlough to attend your birth. How is it that the same politicians who preach family values are the ones tearing families apart? Dean, my heart aches that I could not hold you in my arms and hear your first cry, that I could not unfurl your clenched fists or change your first diaper. I am sorry that I was not there to hold your mother's hand or to recite the dawn or call to prayer in your ear. But my absence is not unique. Like other Palestinian fathers, I was separated from you by racist regimes and distant prisons. In Palestine, this pain is part of daily life. Babies are born every day without their fathers, not because their fathers choose to leave, but because they are taken by war, by bombs, by prison cells, and by the cold machinery of occupation. The grief your mother and I feel is but one drop in a sea of sorrow that Palestinian families have drowned in for generations. Dean, it was not a gap in the law that made me a political prisoner in Louisiana. It was my firm belief that our people deserve to be free, that their lives are worth more than the televised massacre that we are witnessing in Gaza, and that the displacement that began in 1948 and culminated in the current genocide must finally end. This mere belief is what made the state scramble to detain me. No matter where I am when you read this, whether I am in this country or another, I want to impress upon you one lesson. The struggle for Palestinian liberation is not a burden. It is a duty and an honor that we carry with pride. So at every turning point in my life, you will find me choosing Palestine. Palestine over ease, Palestine over comfort, Palestine over self. The struggle is sweeter than a life without dignity. The tyrants want us to submit, to obey, to be perfect victims. But we are free and we will remain free. I hope you feel this as deeply as I do. Dean, as a Palestinian refugee, I inherited a kind of exile that followed me to every border, every airport, every form. Borders mean something to me that they may not mean to you. Each crossing required me to prove my docility, my identity, and my very right to exist. You were born an American citizen. You may never feel that weight. You may never have to translate your humanity through paperwork, countless visa applications, and interview appointments. I hope you use this not to separate yourself from others, but to uplift those who live under the same circumstances that once constrained me. But I won't pretend this citizenship protects you. Not completely. Not when you have my name. Not when those in power still see our people as threats. One day you might ask why people are punished for standing up for Palestine, why truth and compassion feel dangerous to power. These are hard questions, but I hope our story shows you this, that the world needs more courage, not less. It needs people who choose justice over convenience. It is nothing but the dehumanization and racist disregard for Palestinians that renders their lives forgettable, and that dares describe Palestinian fathers who love their sons as terrorists. Perhaps that is why the world so quickly forgot the killing of 4-month-old Iman Hijo in Gaza in 2001. Why did Ahmed Abu Artema's beloved son Abdullah die hungry for bread? Who recalls the children lost in the Flower Massacre? Where is the justice for the fathers in the West Bank who carefully dressed their sons for prison? Why does liberty not visit the bodies of Palestinian children whose limbs are missing, whose ribs are exposed under thin skin, and who are born lovingly only to die under an Israeli bomb? On this first Mother's Day for Noor, I dream of a world where all families are reunited to celebrate the incredible women in their lives. Many years ago, on one of our very first dates, I had asked your mother what she would change in the world if she could. Her simple response was, I just want people to be nicer to each other. Dean, you were born to a mother as gentle as she is fierce. I pray that you live in a world shaped by that kindness. I hope with all my heart that you will not witness the oppression that I have known. I hope that you never need to chant for Palestine because it has long been free with dignity and prosperity for all. Should that day come, know that it was ushered in through the courage of those who came before you. I am certain that in this new world, you and I will visit Tiberias together, drink from the river, and marvel at the sea. There, in a free and just Palestine, you will see the fruits of our struggle. Dean, my love for you is deeper than anything I have ever known. Loving you is not separate from the struggle for liberation. It is liberation itself. I fight for you and for every Palestinian child whose life deserves safety, tenderness, and freedom. I hope one day you will stand tall knowing that your father was not absent out of apathy, but out of conviction. And I will spend my life making up for the moments that we lost, starting with this one, writing to you with all the love in my heart. So, I just wanted to share that because it is beautiful and it is heart-wrenching and it is a reminder. It is a reminder that for someone like Mahmoud Khalil, fighting for a free Palestine, fighting against the oppressive institutions in this country and in others who we call our greatest ally, that it is not a choice, that it is something that is not a choice because when you are born Palestinian, or if you are, if you are a member of the trans community, if you are a person who is born into a life that you are dealing with oppression on a daily basis, the choice to fight against it is not a choice. And it is why these fights are all interconnected. We fight for a free Palestine. We fight for rights for all people. And for those of us who do not experience this oppression on a daily basis, you know, it can be easy to sit back and let other people do the work. But I think it's important to remember that for people like Mahmoud, there is no choice to sit back. And he just had a baby that he did not get to witness the birth of. He does not know when he will get to see his child. He doesn't know if he's going to get to stay in this country. And that's a scary situation for a lot of people right now. People who are facing deportation for protesting against genocide, for protesting against the United States war machine. People who are, in this country undocumented, who have tried for years to attain citizenship and are being ripped away from their families and, their entire lives. People who are fighting to just exist. So I think it's, I make the connection between fighting for Palestine, between fighting for LGBTQ rights, between fighting for, undocumented people to have a chance at life, because it is all connected. And you may not look at one of these causes, one of these issues as one that has any bearing on your life, but it does. And, we are seeing the attacks on U.S. citizens. We talk about how you may, if you are a person who thinks that you are safe, well, I think you better change your perspective on that, and also understand that you are not free when others live in a cage, when they do not have freedom. So I know I've this is it's a heavy thing, but also I think there's like beauty in understanding that so all of these fights are connected. And when you feel alone, when you feel overwhelmed, it's remembering that and seeing the solidarity that exists. And it really is a beautiful thing. And freedom is a constant struggle. Yes, it is. So all of these, all these various things that we talk about here on the stream or elsewhere, I think bearing in mind that struggle is interconnected, even when there are individual characteristics to each of these struggles, like ultimately they're all connected. And remember, it's not that we're outnumbered, it's that we're out organized. Assange, a U.S.-born citizen, was detained and questioned about his political views. Citizens are not safe in the U.S. No one is, so everyone needs to make a choice to either choose freedom or stand silently in compliance with the evil acts taking place. Yes, and I'm not saying so what everyone needs to do is take up arms right now, because I'm not I'm not a leader, anything like that. And I also recognize that a lot of people are in different places in their lives. But I think it's more of how do you move through this world? How do you, now we're talking. What is you know, what is your what beliefs are you of, and how do you put action to those beliefs? Agreed, but everyone should think of a plan on how to react and continue to live in a world that is struggling with morality. Right. And I think rather than be so terrified because everything feels overwhelming at all times, I think there is a strength. There's a strength to be found when you dig your heels in even further and you know where you stand. You know what you believe in. Arm the trans community. You know what? Fuck it. Yeah. Fuck it. Do what you can where you are with what you have, or whatever Arthur Ashe said. Yes, and everyone can make a difference in their lives. It doesn't have to be big. You know, the way that we connect with each other, and ultimately I believe that life without connection is not a life at all. And I think a lot of people struggle to find human connection, but how can you connect if you don't believe that everybody has the right to a life of dignity, and that you are not going to be an obstacle in the way of people's achieving that? The best thing anyone can do is take care of themselves and their community without putting them in danger. This means very different things for a lot of people. Yeah, that's basically what I'm going to say, is like, there is not one right way to be in solidarity with your fellow human beings. And there are, you know, it does mean different things for a lot of people. There are many ways. And that starts with not being an obstacle. That starts with not being a person who is making it more difficult for somebody to have their freedom and the life of dignity that we speak of, that every human being is entitled to. It's why they're so fundamentally lonely. They place a finite value on the humanity of others, and the rest is just reaping what is sown. Yeah, it's like if you look at your fellow human beings as a means to an end, as how can I enrich myself off the backs of others, that to me is a very sad existence. You know, if we treat one another as, what can I get out of this person, rather than what can I do for this person? Who said that? Where'd that quote come from? And I'm not talking about JFK. Ask not what you can do for your country, but what your country can do for you. Or ask not what your... No, not that. That's why I'm hoping to use journalism as a tool for fighting for everyone's freedom. I feel like that is where I will have the most impact. Yeah, and you know, Will Neff's a guy who, he looks at his gifts. He's like, what can I do? How can I help people? And that is to bring people laughter. That is to be a source of comedy in people's lives, which God knows we need comedy. We need laughter. We need to be able to find light in the darkness. And yet Will is also a person where he might not do politics in his content, but all are welcome. I mean, Not if you're like a fucking Nazi or anything like that, but for the marginalized, for those who find themselves struggling with a lot of the filth that festers on this platform, you know, finding a community that is joyful and that you are safe to be in, you know? You don't have to do politics to create an environment like that. Same goes for Peach. Peach is a content creator who you will not catch her saying hateful shit. She doesn't do politics on stream, but she has fostered a community that is welcoming, that is inclusive. Speaking of Nazis, oh, did we get one? Is that like a thing where you just say the word Nazi and then one of them appears? Is that how that goes? Is it like Beetlejuice? You can still create a safe space without talking about politics. Yes, you can create a space that is inclusive and welcoming and is not driven by hatred. And that is, you know, that has its value as well. As much as I tried, I couldn't compute those messages, and I tried so hard. Well, it's, you know, I don't think it's necessarily a bad thing if you can't understand the words of someone who belongs in the dumpster. They came in to defend Kanye's song. Oh, cool. That's great. Awesome. Well, you know what's happening these days is if you Heil Hitler or you say the N-word, people will pay you for it. Anyone see the video of these two assholes, Mike and Taylor, where they were singing Kanye's song and then people were like, hey, fuck you. And now they have a Give, Send, Go. Now they're trying to raise $88,000 because they were just celebrating Mike's birthday and singing along to songs in the car. That's it. They were just having a fun time. You know, it's interesting too, because 88, didn't we just talk about the significance of that number the other day? I wonder if that's just a coincidence. I wonder. Did you see the racist whites are giving money to the Nazi weirdos to relocate? It's funny. I didn't see your comment, so I brought this up, but that's exactly what this is. I just learned that Diddy was making hand hearts at Cassie. Yeah, that man needs to burn in hell. Why is being a Nazi a career path now? I thought conservatives hated handouts. Yeah, a bunch of jackasses on the internet who just think it's so funny and edgy and cool. So awesome. You're not like the other girls. You're not like the other people online. Is this the new N-word couple? This is the new N-word couple. Yeah. Yeah, they were singing the Heil Hitler song, having a fun time for Mike's birthday. Mike from Nazi. Mike from Heil Hitler. And now they're like, please, we need money. Help. People are coming after us. We're not safe. Apparently, a lot of the donations are for $14 too, which is also Nazi dog whistle, cold speak, or code speak. Yeah, that's cool. That's a white supremacist slogan. So love that. Love seeing a bunch of donations with that number. Coincidence? Not to change topic, but you might find this interesting to read later. Game dev blaming Russia, Ukraine, and trans people for his game failing. Sick. Yeah, but that's what we call like having an easy scapegoat, right? It's like, oh, something it goes wrong in your life. You just blame trans people. There you go. You've done something like sing the Heil Hitler song. You just do a Give, Send, Go and say, I'm a victim of woke culture. Sorry, can't have fun these days by cheerfully singing along to a song called Heil Hitler. Sorry, the woke police are coming for me. Yes, the American dream can be yours. The American dream can be yours. I just got punched for no reason. I don't know why. Why did I get punched? Why am I a victim? Why? Okay, let's take a look at... Y'all know I cover everything in the world of celebrities signing letters. Celebrities signing letters. And the latest one is that a bunch of big names, including Mark Ruffalo, Guy Pearce, Ray Fiennes, our Conclave Queen, Melissa Barrera, Yorgo Lanthimos, Javier Bardem, Hannah Einbinder, Pedro Almodovar, David Cronenberg, Alfonso Cuarón, Mike Lee, Alex Gibney, Viggo Mortensen, Cynthia Nixon, Tessa Ross, and many, many, many others have signed a letter published on the first day of Cannes. So Cannes Film Festival, which is happening right now. It's a big fancy film festival in France. It's where a lot of the big films of the year are having their premieres, where a lot of companies will buy these films to distribute them. Oftentimes, you'll see these films pop up during award season, etc. So they have signed a letter condemning the killing of Fatma Hassona, who was the Palestinian photojournalist and protagonist of the festival-bound documentary Put Your Soul on Your Hand and Walk. So she was an amazing person. I wrote a little tribute to her on Twitter, but she was the main subject of this documentary, Put Your Soul on Your Hand and Walk, that is premiering at Cannes Film Festival. And she was murdered by Israel. She was targeted, as have hundreds of journalists and media workers, healthcare workers, you name it. So they have called out the Academy's lack of support. They've also called out previously the Academy's lack of support for No Other Land co-director Hamdan Bilal. Here is the full letter and then the list of signatories. Strumdog, thank you for the 2 months. Misty Devil, thank you for the prime. Fatma Hassana was 25 years old. She was a Palestinian freelance photojournalist. She was targeted by the Israeli army on 16th of April, 2025. The day after it was announced that Sepida Farsi's film, Put Your Soul on Your Hand and Walk, in which she was the star, had been selected in the ACID section of the Cannes Film Festival. She was about to get married. 10 of her relatives, including her pregnant sister, were killed by the same Israeli strike. Since the terrible massacres of October 7th, no foreign journalist has been authorized to enter the Gaza Strip. The Israeli army is targeting civilians. More than 200 journalists have been deliberately killed. Writers, filmmakers, and artists are being brutally murdered. And remember, that is intentional, okay? It is intentional to kill artists, to kill filmmakers, to kill people who are documenting atrocities with a camera. That is journalists and media workers. So this is by design. It is always by design. At the end of March, Palestinian filmmaker Hamdan Bilal, who won an Oscar for his film No Other Land, was brutally attacked by Israeli settlers and then kidnapped by the army before being released under international pressure. The Oscar Academy's lack of support for Hamdan Bilal sparked outrage among its own members, and it had to publicly apologize for its inaction. We are ashamed of such passivity. Why is it that cinema, a breeding ground for socially committed works, seems to be so indifferent to the horror of reality and the oppression suffered by our sisters and brothers? As artists and cultural players, we cannot remain silent while genocide is taking place in Gaza and this unspeakable news is hitting our communities hard. I think it's very important to note how more and more so genocide, of which Israel has been doing to Gaza, to Palestinians, for 19 months, but that specifically the word genocide is more and more being used in these letters that are being signed, in high-profile figures who are making statements. Like, that is that is noteworthy. Okay, so it's no longer using language that kind of dances around it. It's like, no, this is what this is, and we condemn this. What is the point of our professions if not to draw lessons from history, to make films that are committed, if we are not present to protect oppressed voices? Why this silence? The far-right fascism, colonialism, anti-trans, and anti-LGBTQIA, sexist, racist, Islamophobic, and anti-Semitic movements are waging their battle on the battlefield of ideas, attacking publishing, cinema, and universities, and that is why we have a duty to fight. This is what I was talking about earlier. These struggles are interconnected. You have the trans community who are being erased. They are under constant threat. You have Palestinians on visas and green cards in this country who are being disappeared, who are facing deportation. You have undocumented immigrants who are being ripped from their children and sent to places like El Salvador, notorious for its brutal prison. You have Palestinians who are suffering daily over in Palestine. And it's about damn time that the film industry, that all artists who engage in the art of politics, whose films, whose professions combine politics and art, that they all stand up and say, enough. Let's refuse to let our art be an accomplice to the worst. Let us rise up. Let us name reality. Let us collectively dare to look at it with the precision of our sensitive hearts so that it can no longer be silenced and covered up. Let us reject the propaganda that constantly colonizes our imaginations and makes us lose our sense of humanity. For Fatma, for all those who die in indifference, cinema has a duty to carry their messages, to reflect our societies. Let us act before it is too late. And there are over 350. Oh, of course, Swan Arlode. That's my sexy lawyer, y'all. Remember when they came after Chapel Roan? Of course. They come after anybody who is speaking truth to power. They come after anyone who is challenging these oppressive powers. It's easy to dehumanize someone when you take away the things that make them human, such as their art. Right. And art connects us, right? Artists are speaking to the human condition. Art is something where it is hard often when you engage with a powerful piece of art to not have an emotional reaction to that, and one that has the ability to override the other parts of your brain. The parts of your brain that have consumed tons of propaganda that is telling you this is how you should think, this is how you should feel. But when confronted with a piece of art that has the ability to override that, to make you think and feel something different, that is power. That is why people like Donald Trump, that is why fascist governments destroy the arts and cultural institutions. It's why they want to control it. They do not want art speaking truth to power. They do not want art being used in a way to reach people en masse and to illuminate the, the connection between us all. There's a big convo in genocide studies about the importance of the arts in explaining and reckoning with genocide. Cinema is essential to explaining the genocide. We control art, you control the narrative. Yes. And it's also why, like, so many times during, in times of trouble, when you find yourself in times of trouble, a lot of amazing art is made. When you look at the periods post World War I and World War II, etc., that there was a lot of amazing art that came from it. When you look at the history of, when you look at the history of Black oppression in this country, but also the amazing music and works of art that were produced from people who were seeking a way through it, who were seeking the ability to create something from the pain. And art has always been political. When the average person couldn't vote or participate in the political process in other ways, art was how they participated. Yeah, I always ask people, like, what was one thing you saw that like just changed things, okay? Be it a, be it a painting that made you feel something, or a film that made you ask questions and seek the answers to those questions, or, whatever it is, or a song that you listen to. There were so many amazing anti-war songs that came during the Vietnam era. The trailer for Toy Story. But I think, like, if you are someone who has engaged with art, there's definitely been a moment, maybe many moments, that the art you consumed had it had an enormous effect on you. Or even or a book that you read. Art is struggle given form. Yeah, I mean, I think about, like, David Lynch, okay? An example of someone who, I mean, there's so many examples of David Lynch films that I could mention that just made me feel something so strongly. I remember watching Eraserhead, and I didn't understand it, but I was, like, so transfixed by it. War Pigs will forever be my fave anti-war song. Yeah, or listening to the music of Woody Guthrie. When I first learned about Sinead O'Connor, listening to, gosh. I remember the first time I heard this song. And if you've watched Euphoria, you've also heard this song.
Will you tell us that nothing we can say will make you see. You got a heart of stone you can never feel.
This is where I heard this song.
You say, oh, I'm not afraid, it can't happen to me. I've lived my life as a good man. Oh no, you're out of your mind, it won't happen to me. 'Cause I've carried my weight and I've been a strong man. But listen to the man in the liquor store. Yeah, anybody wanna drink before the war? So stop talking over work, 'cause you know we've had it all before. Why don't you go out there and do something useful? Oh, listen to the man in the liquor store. Yeah, anybody wanna drink before the war? When you live in a shame,
Cassie has not heard this song before.
create your own hell. You live in the past and talk about war. When you take your
I thought I lost you.
but it's a life you can save. So stop getting fast, it's not gonna happen.
Is that not his son? No, that's not his son. Sinead honestly had one of the most special
always like this?
voices.
No, but when she
Drinks,
drinks,
it's just tragic.
Just drop me off.
She had one of the most special voices I've ever heard. Every song she pulled you in with her tonal balance, not to mention the heavy lyrics. Yeah, like she was. There's a lot of music I remember from my childhood that had a hold on me. I mean, obviously Celine Dion, hello. But when I was first introduced to Sinead O'Connor, I was so fast. Oh shit! Wait a sec. Get your fine ass in here. You don't have makeup on? I like chilling sweatpants with no makeup on. Here, get on the chair.
I told Caroline she needs Caroline counseling sessions.
Yes.
Are we chill now?
Oh, now he's chill. He's like, you were abusive to me.
No, I literally opened up the door and he was like, and like walking around really sad, and I like looked at your door and I like, no, Will's streaming, and I was like, did they lock your ass out and left you with a practical stranger?
No, he's so drama. Because normally he doesn't want to fucking come in here. He's so drama. He's just like...
It was dramatic, but it literally felt like I hit a puppy, and all I did was just walk. I just walked across the room.
Peach Stars, everybody, in case you do not know. This is the first episode of Dr. K. Wait, what are we calling this? Chats with Dr. K.
I like
also,
Caroline
what is
counseling.
that? Kwan counseling?
Ooh.
Quanseling. This is called quanseling.
I think this chair has potential.
Isn't it comfy?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's great.
Hi.
Oh, Farley, now you want to be on the chair.
Oh, what's going on here?
Now you want to be on the chair.
I'm so sorry. Also, I need your Wi-Fi because my stream.
Oh.
The stream was not loading whenever I was watching, and I didn't realize that I posted about Farley in like a very intense moment.
Oh.
I'm really good at doing that in your streams. Like,
That's
I'll
okay.
come in without even watching for 1 second. I'm like, hey, girly pop, and you're like, and 10 people were murdered.
You know what? I make exceptions. If it's a chat who does it, I'm like, read the room. But when it's my friend, I'm like, hey, girl.
My ass is not reading rooms.
Okay, wait.
I'm illiterate.
Let me, yeah, well, we do live in French Polynesia, so that's why the service is so bad. Okay, so it is
You just want to enter them for me.
Wait, can't I just? How do I do the thing where I just share it? You know what I mean?
Here, which one is it? And I think it'll do it.
Like why?
No, like click on it.
Oh. Oh,
Bam.
yes. Bam.
Okay, hang on. I ordered an Instacart.
You ordered an Instacart?
Yeah, I got little shakes.
Little shakes.
Will was like, I'm on the little skinny bitch diet, so there's nothing in the fridge, so I got snacks.
He is on the skinny bitch diet.
First thing he was like, whenever I came over, he was like, look at my neck. I gained an inch. And I was like, okay.
Okay.
Was I supposed to be like noting your neck?
You know what, Will? Your neck is looking an inch thicker, man.
I gotta start saying that.
Wow.
I gotta start saying that to guys. I think that's
Yeah.
what they want
You
to
should be like,
hear.
did your neck get thicker? Apparently
The
a
girth is
girthy
insane.
apparently a girthy neck is what the guys are going for these days.
Do you want to go get my Instacart? Oh, he knows that word. Come on, Instacart.
Yeah, go get Instacart. Go get Instacart. Paparotti, thank you for the 20 months. He knows the word Instacart. Okay. What were we talking about? We were talking about that letter. Yes. We're doing that. What time is it? Oh, it's 8:39. Let me ask Sam if she's ready. I feel like this went so quickly. The 3 hours flew by. This has been one of those locked and loaded. Locked and loaded. I didn't even talk about a lot of things, of course, per usual. I didn't get to talking about I didn't get to talking about like what happens if you find yourself in Hassan Biker's situation. Lolo, I was talking to him earlier and he's like, I put a video on my TikTok that I was going to play. So maybe we'll do that tomorrow. Cause I do think it's really important that people take away not only that this is happening to U.S. citizens, but also like what you should do if you find yourself in this position. Bottom line is don't say shit. Silence is golden. Honestly, I'm not much of a political viewer on Twitch. It's so fucked up. You guys over there have this huge rift in your politics. Oh, we got a lot of rifts. Then again, your country's very young. That is true. But it's fucked up how hate can win. Most other countries have learned their lessons. Sort of. It's like they say they learn their lesson and then they find themselves not learning the lesson. Peace and love from Sweden. Well, thanks. Welcome in. I hope you come back. Yeah. Am I being detained? Am I free to go? Should be basically the only things you say. Yeah. I didn't get to cover that. I wanted to watch Miss Rachel on ZTO News. All love to Miss Rachel. If you hate Miss Rachel, me and my homies hate you. Huh? I said if you hate her, then die. Yeah. Peach says if you hate her, then die. In Minecraft. Do I have to say that part? Okay. If you hate her, then die in Minecraft. In Minecraft. We duel it on. Yeah. That's how that goes. Okay, like objectively, if you ain't riding with Miss Rachel, Peach, you're gonna have to answer to. You're gonna have to answer to Peach. What else did I did Cassie Ventura. What was like the other big thing that I wanted to I mean, there's always a lot of stuff going on. Oh wait, I was in the middle of texting Sam. Yo. Okay. Well, because I don't want to get into covering anything super big right now. I do have to show you guys something. Did you see this headline? Is it about Miss Rachel? Oh my God. Radical nursery rhymes. Miss Rachel just went from nursery rhymes to Hamas-tied headlines. I see what they tried to do there. From nursery rhymes to Hamas-tied headlines defending Gaza stats on an anti-Israel platform while skipping over October 7th. If you're a parent, will that change whether you allow your child to watch her? And then it's this photo where she just looks like the sweetest person ever, because she is. Look at her. That flipped my mouse upside down. Look at her headband. She's literally with Sesame Street. From playtime to propaganda, Miss Rachel defends her anti-Israel posts. Yeah, her anti-Israel post being, I care for all children and I do not want to see another child in Gaza die from a bomb or starvation. From playtime to propaganda. That's how they're doing it, kids. That's how they're indoctrinating you, okay? The Miss Rachels of the world. Miss Rachel is a children's TV. She is a YouTuber who makes children's content, and it's very like, today we're gonna learn how to count to 10. And she like wears pink overalls and a pink headband. She's a very sweet woman. She's so popular with kids. So popular. I was talking to my eyebrow lady, and I'm always catching her up on stuff. And I started talking about the Miss Rachel, and she's like, "Oh my God, yes, I know, and I love her. It is the only thing I can put on that will control my toddler, and that's because Miss Rachel is doing indoctrination. She is indoctrinating the babies, and that's why she's controlling them." Okay. You ready? I'm asking Sam. You know what, Flunky? I'm gonna save this. I'll save that, and then we can watch this when we watch Miss Rachel on CTO. Wait, but I had to show you guys something so important. Hold on. Oh, there's so many important things to show, but there's one in particular. Yes. Okay. Sometimes I will see a clip. I know, the RFK Jr. jump scare. Sometimes I will see a clip of a show, I think, and I can't believe that I'm missing out on such amazing television that I'm like not even aware of. So I saw this clip and I was like, I don't know what this show is, but I need to be watching it.
Okay, Paul, Joe, let's try to get him out. Hey, Brett? Brett, you with us? Brett? How long's he been in there?
At least 45 minutes.
It's frozen solid, Cap.
Yeah, I tried melting it with the hairdryer, but no use.
Okay, Halligan.
Yep, flying in.
Turn it off?
I unplugged it.
There's not an automatic off switch?
There is, but Brett disabled it because he knew better.
All right, what's the ETA on medical?
5 or less.
All right, let's try to get him on the floor. Get some warming blankets.
You sent me this like 2 years ago. Maybe my brain
Brett?
forgot about
No
it.
pulse. You starting compressions?
Cap, medical's here.
Like what?
Nancy, TK?
Why would he think that was a good idea? That's insane. Why would he think that was a good idea? And then watch this part. It's giving the thing. Like, girl, what do you think you're gonna hear? When she goes to listen for the pulse, it's like, hey, I'm no big city EMT, but I think he's dead, and I think he was dead for a while. Can you send this clip? Is this from the what show is this from? 911? Oh wait, hold on a sec here. There you go. There's the clip. Like, is this just from what? What is this from? 911 Lone Star? 911 Lone Star. Damn, what? What cinema, baby? What cinema? I just can't believe that, you know, when we were talking about art, we were having the conversation around, like, what is something that you watched that just changed your perspective, that made you feel something? I mean, here is a perfect example. It's a whole series. I have never watched this show. I will say, I think I have seen clips before, but maybe I just didn't realize that it was all from the same show. The Pit needs more scenes like this.
TK?
I would say it does. I would agree with that. Okay. Sick. Like, I think, have you not seen this one?
524. Dr. Casper, PPR.
Wait, I have seen this one. Is this from, wait, no, this isn't from the same, no, this is One Tree Hill, right?
Dr. Casper,
It's insane.
Nurse Henderson to admitting. Nurse Henderson to admitting.
Insane. Not the like wordless look at the end. Not the like, how did he not laugh? Honestly, how did he not laugh? That one's a classic. I've seen that one a bunch. Why was their dog in the hospital? I don't know, but also, why did no one try to stop the dog? I don't know. I don't think it matters. I don't think it, that's not what it's important. That's not what's important here. You're missing the forest for the trees. Okay, I have one more clip that popped up that I was like, what is this? What is this show?
Excuse me, this is my husband. Oh.
I'm sorry, let me start all over so you don't miss anything.
Excuse me, this is my husband. Oh. I'm sorry, really. I never would have guessed that such a scarecrow could have such a handsome husband. What did you say? I said that such a scarecrow can have such a handsome husband. And you pretty girl, huh? As you can see, Mommy. Oh, well, let me help you hydrate your skin.
You're crazy!
Are you nuts? You're making a scene on the plane? Embarrassing yourself.
Where are you going?
To apologize for you.
Where are you, Carl?
Oh, no!
Carl?
Wait, this isn't a show? Oh, no!
What are you looking at, Mommy? Close the curtain.
Wait, what is this then? This Carl, you got caught. It's called art, sweetie. Is this just porn? Did I just see something? Is this Tarman? Is it? Did I just show softcore porn? It kind of seems like it, actually. Yeah. Oh my God. You know what? Put me on Kick. Put me on Kick with the content that I'm doing over here. Jesus, showing you guys porn clips over here. We're doing porn reacts. Okay, I'm still waiting to see. Nico says he needs 10 more minutes. Here, I have to go grab some water. You know what? We can watch this video. Sorry, I know this is like whiplash. This is what we call content whiplash here. I wanna rock. I'll call that wench. Yes. I shall call that wench. Okay, where's my thing here? Let's see. I really hope this works. Sandwich. I know. I really hope Subnautica works. Let me see if I can. Why can't I hear? Oh. Anyone else ready to shit themselves in fear? Is it that scary? Your skin actually looks so flawless. I can't. Oh, darling. Well, it did not come naturally. Whenever anyone's like, your skin looks so nice, I'm like, let me tell you what I had to go through. Okay, sandwich did not answer. Welly. I know. Fake. Please tell me I need pretty skin. It was very intensive. A lot of laser resurfacing. What's the word I'm looking for? Micro needling. A lot. It was a lot. Crumpets, thank you so much for 27 months. Hello.
A lot. A lot.
It was a lot.
You just answered and said, a lot.
That's because that's how I answer the phone.
Do you?
Yes.
How are you? Have you crashed out yet?
You know, I came in being like, that's what's going to happen. And then I was too tired too.
Oh, too eepy?
Yeah. When I'm like, you know what, guys, I'm not going to be nice today. I'm not going to be patient. And then it takes too much effort.
Do you think maybe the initial coming in hot is what kind of lets off a little bit of steam, and then maybe the crash out doesn't?
You know what? There is something about that where you come in and you're like, let me tell you all what's going to happen today.
Yeah. And then you're like, whoa, wait a minute. Should I tell them all?
Wait, hold on.
But then when I come in, hold it in, then it's like
it's going to be different today. Okay.
Yeah.
No
Exactly.
more Mrs. Nice Guy.
Yeah, people
that
are saying
ship
that.
has sailed. All right, so
I'm
if you
on-
fuck around, you're gonna find out.
I'm on Nun TikTok right now.
Oh, is it
Dude,
like
I
nuns
didn't
who make
even
TikToks?
know nuns. Well, they're in TikToks. It's like I'm on Pope Thirst TikTok, which I didn't even think. That's a whole new sentence.
God.
I don't know how I got there. Like it's not
is
like
it fan cams of
Yes.
Francis or like Robert Prevost, aka
Yeah.
Leo.
Yeah, it's fan cams, and it's like, who's making these?
Me.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, can you stop sending them to me?
I can't help it. I was raised Catholic. It's forever ingrained in me.
Yeah, that's true. Italian.
I tell you, how is your tattoo? You did not send me a photo.
Oh, well, you were streaming, and I didn't want to make it about me, so.
No, you should
It's
have done
good.
it. You should have done it when I was covering
Well, I came in and you were covering something very heavy, and I didn't want to be like, hey, so anyways, this is important and all, but here's a picture of my BTTV emote that I got as a tattoo.
Yeah.
Hey.
Yeah, no, poor Peach. So our internet here in French Polynesia, you have to be on the internet or there's no service. And I guess she was watching the stream and it kept glitching out, and she was trying to tell me that like Farley is acting as if I've abused him. He's so sad. Can you open your door? But I guess she put that message in chat, and then later I felt so bad because you were talking about something serious. She goes, and I do this all the time where I'll pop into chat, be like, hello, cutie. What's up, everybody? And you're like, yeah.
What's up, cunt?
She's like, right as you're in the middle of saying an awful thing. Like,
yeah, your stream, I will say, is one of the streams that I do wait about 5 minutes to assess the vibes before I say, hey, what's up, everybody? I just took a big old steamer and now I'm ready to hang. Like,
yeah,
you know how it be.
It's something where when chatters come in and they do it, I'm like, people will say, read the room. When it's a friend, we'll be like, hey.
Yeah. Hey,
how's it going?
Yeah, there's some people's chats I'll just come in hot and I'll be like, surely.
Yeah. No, mine is definitely one where if you I think enough people know by now, coming in hot, you risk coming in a moment where you're like, oh. You know what this reminds me of? Let me tell you a story, okay? When I was a freshman in college, I was doing this show, and there was one part in the scene. I was playing a princess. Okay, it was a show where the actors played multiple characters. It's little vignettes. I was supposed to play this princess, and actually, now I'm about to tell this story. It's really fucked up, but this character was being abused by her father, the prince.
Okay.
So
she was the princess. Her father was the prince.
I'm supposed to be the king. My bad.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I was like, oh.
It was like one of those kind of Grimm style fairy tale plays. Very dark.
Sure. Yeah.
Very dark.
Yeah.
But the guy who was playing the role of the king, he was
Joe Biden. No,
not Joe Biden. Let's just say, he was a lot smaller than I was. And so there was one part where he was supposed to lift me up, and it's supposed to be in the creepy, it's like, oh, the lights dim. Oh, horrible shit's going to happen type of thing. But he couldn't lift me up. Okay. I'm taking a really long time to tell this story. He could not lift me up. Okay. He was this petite, young, gay theater lad. And he felt so bad about it. He could be like, oh my God, I'm so sorry. You're not fat or anything. You're not. I just
while he's live on stage?
Well, this is in rehearsal.
Oh, I thought he was saying that while it was like during
we were rehearsing the blocking for this scene.
Right.
So this, young gay lad could not pick me up, was so, just
right.
apologetic.
Beside himself.
So it was like such drama, etc. So I get back to the dorms and I go to my friend's room where I knew a lot of my friends were. And I barge in. I'm like, oh my God, you guys, just had the worst rehearsal. I'm so fat. Robbie could not pick me up. It was so fucking embarrassing. Like, do I need to lose weight or something? There? No.
Oh.
My friends were all...
You should start telling people that. You should tell people he was like behind the door.
No,
or
my
something.
friends were all crying. Like, they were in a circle crying because they had opened up. Two of them had opened up about their dads dying.
Oh no, that's worse.
And
actually,
so
never mind. Keep it that way.
It was a group of my friends. They'd all been sitting. They were sitting in a circle, like holding each other's hands. Clearly had just been a big cry fest as two of the girls had opened up about the loss of their fathers. And no, I told you it got worse.
Robbie, pick me up on
so
stage.
Essentially, that is the vibe. I get it. When you come in, you're like, oh my God, what's going on, everybody? Holy shit, just had a terrible day. And then something very serious is being discussed. You're like, oh my God, I'm just going to end it all now. Should I just,
That's a good story.
Yeah. And my friend,
that's a good story.
but like, obviously I didn't know that was happening. And I should have taken a second coming into the room, but maybe my friend could have texted me too and been like, oh yeah, by the way, we're doing serious talks. Because then my best friend was like, Oh my God.
Were they
you have
mad or
no
were
tact. They were so mad.
Oh, because
They
I
were
would. I
so
mean, I
mad.
guess
nobody found it
I
funny.
would have. Okay, because
No.
I would have thought it was funny.
No, years
even
later,
if I was the person.
Years later, my friends would tease me about it, but at the time, my best friend, she looked at me and she was like, "Are you fucking kidding?" She
Did
said
you
something
stay
like,
in there? Or did
"Way
you
to have
leave?
tact." No, I awkwardly retreated. I was like, "Oh my God, I am so sorry." You know what? It's Robbie's fault.
Out.
Okay.
Imagine if you were just like boots, zoom, and then you just moonwalk out in the door.
You guys keep slaying the house boots down. I'll see you later.
You love saying that.
I do love saying that. Yeah. So that was my real life. That was my real life example of this happening in a chat like mine.
I don't. One time I walked in on my friend's brother on the toilet. It's not even similar at all.
That's
not
just
even in the same ballpark.
That's like when someone tells a story and you're like, yeah, and then one time and then you tell a story that has nothing to do with that.
I know. It's not even.
And you're just like, oh, sorry, that was
traumatizing
just,
though. I think I just needed to say it.
You've never told this story before. You just need to tell it.
No, it was horrible.
Was he taking a shit or was he like jacking off?
No. The reason why it was so horrible is because he was like her older brother. She had two older brothers. One of them was like a lot older and he was really hot, and the other one was like very quiet and awkward and like would always be like really uncomfortable. And it was that brother.
Oh.
So it was like awkward, but then it was extra awkward on top of it.
Oh.
That's it.
And you've lived with it ever since.
Yeah, it's been heartbreak
my
now
friends,
and inside.
I kind of gained the nickname of like brother fucker when I was wait, now that was coming. Hold on. That's no. Wait. No, wait. When someone says brother fucker, does that
no? Keep going.
Hold on. Okay, what I'm meaning by that is because I hooked up with a couple of my friends' brothers in college, so they would call me brother fucker. But now I'm like, wait, doesn't brother fucker mean?
Why did you say that like there was gonna be a twist? You said that like it was gonna be like, okay, but they called me that. But
I don't know why this whole time until the second those words came out of my mouth, I was like, oh, brother fucker is
They call me brother fucker because I fucked all of their brothers. That's crazy. How did that go for you? How is that?
It's fine.
Okay. Good.
Wait, but now I'm like, did they call me that because they knew what that meant, but they were using it as
like, are you trying to say that it's like motherfucker?
Yeah.
Except brother fucker? I think they just called you that because you fucked their brothers. Like, I think it was just. Are you still friends with them?
Yes.
No, you're not.
Wait, with the brothers?
No, I meant the friends, the siblings.
No, they encouraged it.
Okay. Wait, so did you go, hey, I want to fuck your brother? And they were like, yeah, sure.
It was like, some people call me a brother fucker. This is so diabolical.
It's so funny.
I don't know why I'm saying any of this stuff.
I don't have anything that good. That's peaked.
I was gonna say, you got another story? You got something?
Yes,
You got
girl.
something?
Girl, have sex with my brother. Yeah, you know what? If I had a brother, I would urge you against it because they would probably be. They'd probably suck. They'd probably suck. But I would allow it. I'd be like, sure.
Yeah. One of my friends was like, I think I would like to be sisters-in-law. I was like, whoa. That's going.
You were like, wait, I have an answer for this.
Too far.
Damn, that's crazy.
I also am spit sisters with my sister. Wait, that sounds weird too. Only because
you have to explain what that
we
is.
found out that we both made out with the same person. Am I using these terms wrong? Am I coming across as
No,
like
I
I just
think that's what
engaged
that is.
in? I'm doing incest.
No, I think there's another term for it that's
Okay.
outdated, but so I think that that's what that is called now, but also I don't know.
Yeah,
Continue.
I think no.
Tell the story.
I don't think I should keep talking.
It's like it's coming out of you like lava right now. Like you keep saying
know.
I need to stop
I feel
telling
like
stories, but then
sometime-
you tell another one.
I feel like sometimes this happens when on stream I am really careful with choosing my words because I'm talking about something that's very intense and is important for me to get it right, So I'm my brain works overtime to make sure that I am when I'm presenting something, I go, okay, let's make sure that we're choosing our words carefully, that I'm communicating what I want to communicate. And then I think I lose the ability to I use it up.
Okay, so what you're saying is that you have been
No, this was not a
suppressing,
White Lotus
steam.
situation. No, you guys, this was not a White Lotus situation, which Sam, you don't know the reference to that because you still haven't fucking watched White Lotus. But for those of you who have watched it, it's not a White Lotus situation.
What is a White Lotus situation for those of us that haven't seen it?
Well, two brothers who are comfortable with each other.
Like Jake Paul and Logan Paul? Dude, they have to make out. There's no way they don't make out.
Dude, you're saying some shit you might catch some heat for.
Jake Paul, Logan Paul making out. Jake Paul,
You
Logan
think Jake
Paul
Paul and
making
Logan
out.
Paul have had a White
One
Lotus
brother,
situation?
two brothers, and they're kissing each other. Jake Paul, Logan Paul. It's like the hottest track of 2025.
Oh my god. I like how you went one brother, two brothers, and it made it sound like there was gonna be a three brothers.
Four brothers.
Four brothers.
Five brothers.
Five brothers. All
maybe six.
All loving on each other.
Throw a seventh one in there.
That's how we do it here in
At
America,
8.
brother. I know. I don't
Nine,
even know the
maybe.
song. I know. I'm trying to bop along to it though.
Do you want to
Do you-
hear it?
Yeah.
I know Zogs has it on deck, but I bet I can find it.
Do you think there's a secret Paul brother? I don't know.
Marcus. Sorry. Logan Paul making out.
Oh wait, this is actually a song.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you were just singing that.
No. It
Oh my
goes
god,
way
I thought you just made this.
You ever
whole-
heard of Crazy Frog Fan? Bet you haven't.
No,
Well,
I thought you
have now.
I thought you just made this whole thing up.
Where's the OG one? Where's it doesn't matter. None of this is crucial to the development of the story where you had sex with all of your friends' brothers. And this is not adding, I think this is actually detracting from the original point.
Yeah, no, actually, I think this is the point. The Paul brothers kissing?
Yeah.
Yeah, the
Making
internet was
out.
a mistake. You know what?
Yeah.
I think it might have been.
Yeah, true.
Yeah, brother
So-
fucker arc was not what I was expecting. I feel like we should not call it brother fucker now that I've realized. Now that
What
I've
would you
realized,
call it? What would be a more realistic way to address?
hooking up with a couple of my friends' brothers when I was in college.
Okay, well, how do you shorten that? I think brother fucker kind of rolls
No,
off the tongue.
I don't think so. I think that's I think that's
BF.
weird now. I think nope. BF?
Yeah. BF Kwan.
Yeah, okay. So you know what? This is
Here, I'm going to send you a TikTok, and it's crucial that you watch it. Okay, we're going to do the 1, 2, 3 play. Ready?
Okay, wait, hold on a second, because sometimes it takes me a second to. Okay, wait. Okay. Oh, it already started playing. Wait, and then I got to turn on. Hold on a second. See, this is why it's hard for me when people will link me TikToks. It's not an easy thing
Oh, I get it.
to open. Oh, wait. Oh, Farley, stop it! I'm listening to the brother fucker songs. Farley! I just hear him barking, and he sounds so far. Okay, ready?
Yeah.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, press.
Yeah. Crazy Frog fan. Jake Paul, Logan Paul making out, yeah.
Logan Paul
Jake
making
Paul,
out,
Logan
yeah.
Paul making out, yeah. The American dream, I just wanna see Jake Paul, Logan Paul making out, yeah. One brother, another brother, now they're kissing each other. Jake Paul, Logan Paul making out, yeah.
Yeah.
Jake Paul, Logan Paul making out, yeah. Oh my God, I cannot believe my eyes. In front of me, 2 guys, one Jake Paul, one Logan Paul, and they're kissing. Oh shit, Jake Paul, Logan Paul making out.
And they're kissing. Oh shit.
Oh, yeah. Oh shit. So this guy, the story continues. So this guy, it became kind of like a community meme, right? There was a joke, like we did the bit. I went on TikTok and that guy was hosting a concert in LA and I was like, whoa, that's kind of cool. I looked it up and it was him and I think his partner and maybe another guy just posting up at like a park doing a performance. And I almost went to watch Jake Paul, Logan Paul making out live.
Oh.
I didn't.
Well, I think that's something you'll regret for the rest of your life.
Honestly, I regret that more than not going to JonasCon.
Not going to watch Jake Paul and Logan Paul making out live.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you want to try to live your life with as few regrets. Yeah.
So true.
So next time you say yes to whatever it is. Literally the next thing.
What could it be?
The next thing. I don't know. I don't know what it's going to be, but you have to say yes to it.
Guys, I keep telling Caroline that we should go on a whimsical trip.
A trip of whimsy.
Like pack our bags, go on a whimsical trip somewhere, anywhere.
Let's go to Chuck E. Cheese.
No, I can't go there anymore.
You've been banned. Did she see the JonasCon article on Slate? Did you see the JonasCon article on Slate?
I don't know, because that's the thing. I'm like, it wasn't really like good or bad. It was like okay, and there was a couple of annoying things that happens, which is the worst.
Exciting about it. Yeah.
It either needs to be great or it has to be horrible.
Mm-hmm. I do understand that. Okay, where are we at right now with Nico, by the way? Sunny, thank you for the 8 months.
I know what to do.
FYI. Wait, what?
I know what to do.
You know what to do?
Yeah, we're good. So first of all, just stay on full screen cam while we set this up, okay?
Okay. I think I just poisoned my YouTube algo looking for that song. You probably did. R.I.P.
Yeah, probably.
R.I.P. to your algo.
So you're gonna open that program that, remember when we were in a call?
Yeah, I actually still have it open, I think. I don't think I ever closed it.
It's been like 3 days. Do you turn your computer off?
Sometimes
How often do you turn your computer off?
Sometimes I usually try to put it to sleep every night.
No, but how often do you turn it off?
No, I don't turn it off.
Ever.
No, because let me tell you, is that I
speak on it.
Sometimes I have a lot. Okay, I have a lot of tabs, and a lot of times I don't get to all the topics that I want to get to. So I need to have all those up.
Okay.
And if I turn off my computer, I lose those. And I can't always get them back.
Okay. So they have this really cool feature that's called bookmarking, where you can save things.
No, I know what bookmarking is, but a lot of times it's a lot of tabs. And I have to hit the star and then save it to bookmark every time?
No, you can just drag it to your... No, you know what? We'll handle that another day.
Okay.
This is another day's problem. Actually, can I tell... No. Should I? Maybe. Can I tell them what you learned when we were setting this up?
Yes.
Guys, Caroline learned a big thing about computers.
They're not allowed to ask me like to explain it though.
Yeah. So, we learned what a zipped file was, and the fact that they can be unzipped. Which I'm gonna be so honest with you, I don't know how you've done anything.
I don't think I've ever
without
zipped a
knowing-
fucking file in my life.
Yeah, or unzipped one. You must have unzipped one at some point.
I don't know,
You
maybe.
must have.
Yeah, no, I probably have, but I didn't know what it meant.
Wow.
Yeah, I had
Incredible.
Sam made me download a zip thing.
Yeah.
I have the same issue. You can go to history, restore window, and restore those windows that you close. But I feel like sometimes it doesn't always restore them, you know? So anyway, it's just been easier to like, I'll put my computer to sleep, I'll open it, and then I have everything right there. You know?
No, I get it.
Yeah.
Maybe you could shut it down like once a week.
If you go to Task Manager, Performance, click on CPU, it will say your PC uptime. Okay. Task Manager, Performance, CPU. And then it says my performance uptime, 1904-2046. What does that mean?
I don't know. 19 days.
Wait.
19 days.
19 days, 4 hours.
How long? Like, you have moved recently also,
Yeah.
right? Was it maybe about 19 days ago? Give or take?
Ish. Sometimes Will turns off my computer though.
He's a saint.
Yeah. Because sometimes I'll come back to my computer, I'm like, this
Usually
shit's
turn it
turned
off, or does it just shut itself down? It gives up, maybe.
Yeah. Maybe.
Yeah.
I don't know. It's not me. It's not me.
Incredible. Incredible. It's
Yeah.
a feat at this point.
Well,
like, truly is.
You know.
It truly is. Okay, so the program that the program you're gonna hit the play button on it. And that should open, and then I'm gonna give you, we're doing what we did last time. I'm just giving you a different code. And don't show chat.
Okay.
And so this time, like, Nico's hosting it instead of me.
Nico!
The music in the lobby's about, actually, I think I muted mine. Because the music in the lobby gets a little bit loud
I
sometimes.
just turned mine down for now.
I'm gonna turn mine to like 25. Okay. It's a banger. Okay, let me do this, and then... did he send it to you, or do you want me to send it to you? Did he send you the code?
Send it to me.
Yes. Okay, there's that.
Okay, so I take this. I put that in. Okay. Okay, and I put it in host.
Can I tell you something about Subnautica?
Yes.
Subnautica is my airport music, so when I go through the airport, I listen to the Subnautica soundtrack.
Really?
Couldn't tell you why. Couldn't break it down. This is what it is.
Okay, I'm in. It says enter your player name.
Yep.
Okay. Great. Okay. All right.
I'm gonna be pink.
Okay, so is that it?
Yep.
We're good?
And you should join. Don't and that don't flip over until you're in the game. There we go.
Okay.
So once it goes to the loading screen where you see the ship, then you can flip over if you want to.
Bro, for the last week, my go live notification, even when I've tried to change it, is that I'm live from the ACM Awards.
Oh, congrats.
I've just never left.
Wow, that's
Been
big.
here- been here so long. Where's the best place to put camera for this game?
Top right might be good. I'm trying to. Oh, Jesus Christ!
Is that me? Oh no, that's you.
Yeah, but I didn't know that I was in you, and then I turned around and you were right there.
Okay, brother fucker.
Jesus Christ. Okay, hold on. I gotta close some things because my whole screen is... Sometimes my computer does this thing when I'm playing a game where, like, everything will freeze except the game.
Not me.
No?
Nope.
Goodness.
Yep.
Computer's just so bad. Okay, let's see if this works. Ooh, I might have to get, like, my phone or something for chat.
Wait, why?
Everything is...
It's so
my
frozen?
computer... Yeah, like, the game's running fine and they can see the game fine, but, like, my OBS and everything will, like, freeze.
Maybe you should try not turning your computer off.
Yeah, no, you're right, actually. Let's turn the presets down to... Let's see, does that help? Oh, that helps a little bit. Is it in windowed?
Wait, are we both
probably
pink?
is. Did you change yours to pink?
I changed mine to pink.
Well, then that would explain it.
We both chose the same color.
I can make it in windowed. There's not really a whole lot. Let's see, graphics, water quality.
I just took that.
Yeah, I think that's it. I can put it in windowed. Windowed doesn't usually help though. Windowed usually makes it worse. I don't think it really matters.
Are
It's
you
fine.
guys? So anyway,
I turned the graphics down to low, so it's better now.
As Sam is figuring this out, let me introduce you to Subnautica. This is
Subnautica.
This is the next game that we've chosen to play. The last one that we played was Minecraft, so this is our Subnautica era. I don't know anything about this game. I just know a lot of people love it.
One of my favorite games of all time, The GOAT. It's incredible. So I don't need to explain the lore to you because it will explain it. There's a little cutscene at the beginning that I don't think we got because where did you go?
Okay, excuse me.
Where did you go?
I went in the escape pod.
Oh, you went out. Okay, got it. Yeah, so it'll explain this shortly, but we have crash landed on a alien planet that is 99% water.
You mean a Slalian planet? No. Okay. Anyway, so
we have to get ourselves out of this pod and go about our planet. So we have a damaged radio, which we're gonna have to fix. Everything is damaged. We're gonna have to fix everything. What do you have? How did you get that?
I found this on the ground.
Oh, I have one too.
Oh shit! I'm running out of fuel. Okay.
No, that's me. I'm spraying you. Wait, are you spraying right now? It doesn't show me you spraying.
I was spraying. Yeah.
Yeah, you can use that to like propel yourself in the water. Okay, so this is the fabricator. This is what we're gonna use to make things. So throughout this game, we're gonna be like crafting things like Minecraft. This is, for all intents and purposes, this is the crafting table.
Okay.
And yeah, everything else is up to us. I'm gonna leave the pod now, but I'm going up at the top. Whoa! Did you see the ship out here?
Should I go there?
Sure.
Whoa! Pretty fucked up.
Yeah.
Unknown.
Zero human life signs detected.
Damn.
So that is our ship. It's called the Aurora, and it crash landed.
This is why women can't drive rocket ships. You know what I'm saying?
Right. Yeah, people are saying that. They are saying that.
Okay, I'm in the water.
Okay.
All right.
Sure. So yeah, you have limited oxygen health. Your oxygen health, and then food and water is down in the bottom left. Where did you go? Are you still in the water?
Nope. Are you down here?
I'm back in the pod because I'm trying to remember what we do first. The radio's damaged. We need a repair tool. We don't have anything. Oh, there's some stuff in here. Oh,
we have nothing?
Wait, open this thing over here. This little pod, this guy.
The escape pod. Nope.
It's inside of the escape pod. Come back in. Yeah, this storage container right here, this red thing. Because then it'll give you your little tablet. Did you get your tablet?
Yes, I have my tablet.
Right, so
Yeah.
if you hit tab, this is your inventory. And also at the top, it'll show you all of the blueprints that you have for things you can craft.
Okay.
It'll show you beacons, so different things will put off beacons. And then photo manager, which I don't know if I press F11 to take a screenshot. Oh, cool.
Oh.
Voice logs, which you collect. Data bank, which is like lore. And then player list, which is menu.
The Aurora suffered orbital hull failure. Cause unknown.
Yeah, so we have to fix everything in here. And so in order to fix the stuff in here, we're gonna have to use, I think we make a fabricator. Oh,
Okay.
repair tool. We have to make a repair tool.
How do I get rid of this? Oh, there we go. Okay, I don't know what I just did.
If you do your scroll wheel, it goes through your like little things at the bottom. It's kind
Okay.
of like the Minecraft hotbar.
Cheers and beers. Cheers and beers.
Ooh.
Solid state. Okay,
Cherry Jam, thank you for the prime.
We have to.
So if you click on this fabricator, so we need to make ourselves repair tools because all this stuff is broken in here.
Okay.
So if you click on this fabricator, it's got everything organized into like types of things. So if you go down to the third one, it'll click the personal one, and then you click on the tools one. It'll bring up a repair tool, which is the second one. So in order to make a repair tool, we need silicone, rubber, cave sulfur, and titanium.
Okay, rubber, sulfur, and titanium.
Yeah. And so cave sulfur and titanium, I think, are things that we can. Yeah, it's been a really long time since I played this, so I'm trying to remember. Titanium, I think we get from mining rocks. Cave sulfur, you just find like in the flower pod things, and then silicone rubber you have to make with the creep vine seed clusters.
Tell
I'm trying
Sam to make a
remember-
scanner first.
Oh, is that what it? There's there isn't really like a quest thing, which I'm trying to remember in this game. Doesn't it have a quest thing, or am I silly?
Welcome in, Jen. What's up? Yeah, can
remember
someone
if it
just
tells
call
you
an
stuff.
electrician?
Girl.
There was a quest. Okay. There's
Oh. Let me see. Databank? Oh, if you go to Databank, it says start here. Survival checklist. Administer first aid if required. Take inventory of available materials and supplies. Survey the. Did you just type in the box?
I did.
Okay.
Wait, it just says eat something.
Oh, well, probably because you're hungry. How do you
Oh.
close the text box?
I don't know, it just closed. Okay, the quest is to swim to the burning ship to get your first supplies. All right, let's go do it.
Is that the quest?
I don't know, it sounds right.
Where did they say that?
Although
Check life
Crumpets
pod,
is known to lie.
Locate other survivors using line of sight or radio. Find and construct more permanent habitat. Maintain physical and psychological health until rescue. Check life pod for damage. Broadcast local distress signals using life pod's short range radio. Personal and work files have been encrypted and may be retrieved at a later date by licensed engineer. I'm just trying to figure out where the like checklist of like do this and then do this is.
Oh my god,
because I
it's
can't.
night. Okay. Wait, is this? I think I see some stuff in the water. Like, should I get it?
Sure. It's nighttime.
Oh.
Flashlight?
Whoa.
Whoa.
Break
That
limestone.
is pretty.
Copper
okay,
is
I
an
got some
essential
copper.
component of all powered equipment. Your probability of survival has just increased to unlikely.
Unlikely but
Nice.
plausible.
All right,
We're
I just
so
got
back.
some metal.
I got some acid mushrooms.
Discovered.
I just got
Oh,
a fish.
I found a peeper. You found a peeper.
I found a peeper.
Oh, and I have found quartz.
Oxygen.
Uh-oh.
Rake lime.
Gotta go.
Oh, you don't need a tool. You just can do it with
God.
your fists, I guess. if you find oh gosh. Ooh, look at the moon.
Wow, I swim so fast.
Table coral. Oh, I think I need a knife for that.
Yeah, these look like acid dosed shrooms.
Mushrooms?
If I do them, will I see stuff?
What are these? Yeah, sure.
Okay, I have some metal. Is that enough?
Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out which direction the game is pointing us in first. You know what I mean? Because it didn't give us any hey, go do this. But I can't remember because I haven't played this game for so long if it does that or if it just kind of leaves you to
some people in my
figure it
chat
out.
were like, I think you're just supposed to explore your area.
Yeah, I mean, I think that's probably what it would have you do. Like when I looked at the it lets you explore and it'll tell you stuff as you find things. Oh, it just
does
leaves you.
not
Okay,
hold
cool.
your hand. This game does
Okay,
not.
got it.
It's so pretty
Yeah, because there's stuff
underwater.
in the pod that you have to fix, and it, to make a repair tool, you have to do X, Y, Z, and it's so you can figure out how to do X, Y, Z.
Oxygen.
Yeah.
I do need a scanner though. Oh, I got metal salvage. Yeah, I think we just explore. Freaking.
Okay, let me see what I can do with this.
What did you get? I'm dying.
I got some
Alive.
metal,
Go back.
so let's see. Basic materials, titanium. Okay, I have some titanium now. Hold on.
Oh, there you are. You're on my map now.
Ooh, I can make a battery.
Whoa, okay.
Okay, I'm making stuff.
I'm kind of doing things.
Yo, things are happening over here. I'm cooking this paper.
You're cooking it?
Yeah, I'm gonna
Where are
eat
you
it.
cooking it in?
I'm cooking it in the fabricator.
And internal organs,
Equipment?
thus rendering them safe for human consumption.
What do you mean you're cooking it in the fabricator?
Yo,
You're
I'm
underground.
I'm making stuff.
Are you in the pod right now?
Wait, yeah, I'm in the pod.
Calorie intake.
My game is telling me that you're on the ocean floor and I was trying to swim down to you.
Yeah. Let's go, oxygen.
Blueprint acquired.
Okay, I made a
feel like
scanner.
you're lying.
Nope, I made a scanner. Yo, I'm doing
Scanner
shit.
can be used to synthesize blueprints from salvage technology and to record alien biological data.
Are you?
I am making stuff.
In the fabricator.
Mm-hmm.
You're standing at the fabricator right now.
Yes. Deployables.
Because I'm standing at the fabricator.
Wait. How?
Yeah.
Scan all the stuff to know what's next.
Titanium.
I don't know. I'm here.
Glass.
I see dead people.
I wonder. She's in the pod on her stream. Interesting. I wonder.
Okay, wait. How do I
what-
eat the fish? All right, I've got a
Nutrient block.
scanner. Go to.
I'm going to remind you that this is a mod. Thank you.
Okay.
I do know that.
Let me find inventory.
Well, I'm trying to figure out how to make it so that we can
Vital
see each other
signs
because
stabilizing.
Yes.
sucks.
Okay.
I wonder if we leave and then come back in, if it will resync, or if not.
I am titanium.
I'm gonna leave and rejoin. You can stay in, and then see if it puts me back in with you.
Don't eat the blocks unless you have to. Oh, oops.
I mean, the blocks are, you can eat them. It's just they're
Okay.
really good food, so it's like.
What else should I make? Electronics.
Okay, I'm rejoining to see if that helps.
A pipe can be used to transport breathable air from a functional pump. Okay, the floating device that pumps air into pipes acts as a starting point for a pipe chain. It's, you know what? It's Treat Yourself Tuesday.
Yourself.
I can make a waterproof locker.
Okay, I just rejoined, and I rejoined in the water for some reason. So I'm gonna go back to the pod and see if you're there.
Okay, I'm here.
Yeah, it doesn't tell me that you're here. You're invisible to me.
Weird. Wait a sec. I don't see you.
I know, we're both in the pod. I mean, I left the game and then went back in.
That's so strange.
I think we have to both exit, but go to full screen when you do, okay?
Okay.
Just like hit quit and then hit play again and then go in and multiplayer.
Quit.
The mod is pretty buggy from what it said on like
Okay.
forums when I was setting it up.
I am today.
Okay, I'm going back in.
Connect to local.
You both connected still, so it's definitely the mod.
The last food you eat when you're hungry under 100 will push over 100, so as long as your hunger is below 100, you won't be wasting the food if you eat it. Okay, good to know. Are we allowed to give tips without spoiling the story?
Says-
Yeah, I'm good.
It says you
Good for tips.
joined, and I see. Did you join in the water?
I joined in the
Oh,
water.
I see you.
You don't see
you.
me?
No, I do see.
Oh, I
don't
see you.
see you, but I see your little thingy moving. I think from what somebody said in chat, like if we go too far apart, then
We'll
maybe it
disappear.
desyncs us.
Okay,
Yeah,
well,
so
let
we
me
have to
climb
kind of
in
stay.
here.
You coming into the pod?
I'm coming in the pod. Do you see me now?
Oh, there you are.
Good.
So we just have to stay kind of similar.
Wait, why didn't any of my shit stay? Hold on a second.
Yeah, I lost some of my stuff too.
Wait!
Not all of it, but just some of it.
What the hell?
What the heck?
Wait, that's so annoying.
Yeah, if that happens every time, that's gonna suck.
That's gonna suck.
It's gonna suck.
I gotta make my Is there a save button?
Well, no, because it's on a server. That's the thing, is we're just like players on a server.
Thus rendering them safe for human consumption.
Shit, man.
New blueprint
Are you
required.
doing that?
No, I thought you were doing that.
No, I thought you were doing that.
I thought you were doing that.
Eating that. Okay.
I think the scanner, battery, and titanium. Okay. Titanium, easy. Battery, acid mushroom, copper ore, and titanium. Okay. Hold on.
You drop on death, but I technically didn't die.
I guess.
Right?
Yeah, maybe you die. Interesting. Yeah, I mean, if it's fucky, like if it feels like it's gonna like fuck us over, we can play the other game. Because I don't wanna have it just be like a pain in the ass the whole time, you know?
Yeah. Shit.
Copper. Where did you find copper?
Bro.
Yeah, because well, if we both are like, okay, that was a good stream, and then we exit out, and then we lose half of our stuff, like that sucks, you know?
Shoot. Yeah. Where did I find copper? I don't know. I don't have it anymore.
I just found some. Okay. I think you break open like limestone, like rocks.
Oh yeah, I did do that.
Okay, let's see if I can do anything with that.
Giant
Battery.
coral to the ore deposit.
Suck my balls.
Oh, you got one?
Titanium. Suck my balls. Scanner. Yeah, I sure hope it does.
The
Got a
scanner
scanner.
can be used to synthesize blueprints
Scan her. I
from
hardly
salvage
know her.
technology and to record alien biological data.
Seems like maybe a wide autosave. Yeah, it might be like a server save. A server save.
Limestone.
Self-scan.
Okay.
Self-scanning? Don't
Self-scan
look.
complete. Vital signs normal. Continuing to monitor.
Whoa! What is that? Oh my god! What the hell?
Oxygen.
What the heck was that?
What did you see?
No, it was something. Something attacked me.
Oh. Is it like a shark thing?
Yeah.
Do it.
It was a shark thing.
I made a standard oxygen tank. Slay. make a repair tool. So we can repair this shit.
It was a huge and dangerous monster.
No! Oh, are you going for the creep vines? Oh, wait, you just went back into the pod, didn't you?
No, what?
You're in the pod right now, aren't you?
Oh, I am in the pod.
Did you die?
No.
Oh, okay. I need some of those creep vines.
Oh, I just made another oxygen thing. I didn't need it, but... Okay. It was tiny. Well, the thing that attacked me did not seem tiny.
It's average size.
You gotta equip stuff. Oh!
Scanning metal salvage.
Oh. Okay.
It's cool that when one of us does something, it like gives it to the other person too.
Yeah.
So we don't have to like do it. So, yeah, I need to go get. There's like these vines that are like growing up, and I need to go to one of those
They're
because
growing
they have.
up. Oh, they grow up too fast.
They grow up so fast. They grow up so fast. No, it's like a forest of vines.
It's like a bunch of shit, but I can't tell what is.
What's what? Did you make a scanner?
No, because I was trying to get a battery. Oh, there you are. What are you doing down here?
Yeah, I'm scanning.
Why is your body like that?
What do you mean, why is my body like that? Why is your body like that? You don't even have legs.
30 seconds.
Your body is like, you don't have legs.
Look at you, stupid ass.
No,
You got your waist deep in the sand. Oh, this is what we need. I think I need to get a knife though.
How do we get knives?
We have to make them. Oh,
Okay, I'm gonna go make a battery. Hold on. I hate that we have to go in this thing every time.
Yeah, so we can we'll be able to make a base wherever we want at some point. Like Minecraft. It really is kind of like Minecraft.
It is. It's a lot of crafting. All right, I have a scanner now too. How do you feel about that?
Well, I feel like I'm starving, so I'm gonna eat something. Oh, I didn't get any fish. I'm eating a nutrient block. Can I be honest about something?
Yeah.
When I have played this game in the past, I've turned food and water off because it drives me nuts.
Wait, why?
Because it's annoying. I didn't want to eat or drink water, so this is going to be a new experience for me.
Okay. I mean, I feel like that's Minecraft. You can go into the pod from underneath. It's a bit faster. Oh, good to know. Yeah, can I steal the knife from some punk-ass fish?
Do the fish have knives?
I don't know. Do they?
They have knives. They're fish.
Okay, so we need to make... Okay.
We gotta go to this forest over here.
Alright, so here's the escape pod. Oh, I see. Oh, I see. Okay.
Yeah, we have to go in here, and there's gonna be like these like berries that are on these things. We have to get those. But these fuckers are gonna try to kill us.
Who's gonna try to kill us?
The shark things. That's probably what attacked you last time,
yeah.
right?
Yeah.
Oh, here's some.
Out. There it is. Nope.
Vines. Clusters. Yeah. Are there some? Is there one left? Oh, there's some over there too.
Why do we scan this stuff? Like, what's the point?
You don't have to scan things, but it gives you information about it. And I think it
and diverse ecological biome.
Like teaches you stuff.
Further study recommended.
Are you running out of breath?
No, I am like, what's that guy? What's the guy's name? The magician? Can stay underwater forever.
Seconds.
Oh.
David Goldblum. No.
David Blaine?
Oh, David Blaine. Yeah, in the orb.
Okay, is this
you know David Blaine, the guy that goes underwater?
Stop it. Uh-oh, I don't think you like that. Uh-oh.
I'm making a knife.
Wait, how are you making a knife?
rubber. Oh, fins? Wait, give me some of those.
God, I'm so sick of needing water, of needing oxygen. Oh my God, please don't die. Oh my God. 3, 2. Oh!
What do you do? What do
That
you
was
3, 2, 1-ing?
so close. That's how much oxygen I had left.
I made fins.
Wait, how are you making this stuff?
The fabricator.
But what tools do you have?
I have a scanner. That's it. I was gonna make a repair tool so we can repair this bitch.
I don't think I've
Like silicone
collected
rubber.
anything else.
Well, have you considered getting good? We need cave sulfur and titanium. Oh, every time, like, it doesn't show you climbing up into the pod, so I just turn around and you're standing behind me.
I'm just here. Hit E to stow tool, use swim faster. Okay. Where do I get silicone rubber?
You turn those pods that you just collected into them. So it's the top thing, the top tab or whatever. Click on that and then you'll be able to make them out of
I
that.
collected.
The seeds. The seeds. Didn't you collect seeds?
No.
What were you doing in the forest?
I don't know. You told me to go to the forest. I don't
Jerking
know.
off?
Yeah, kind of.
Well, yeah, you go to the forest and you collect the glowing yellow seeds. What am I doing?
Oh,
Oh, looking
dude.
for
Okay.
titanium.
Ugh, fucking hell. I just scanned them, I guess. Yeah. That was what I did. Okay, so now I gotta go to the stupid seeds. Okay, wait. How do I do
The
this again?
seeds.
Hit E to stow tool. Oh, I see.
Yippee! Oh, I'm dying.
I'm gonna go get these.
Iggy, thank you for the resub. I appreciate it.
Let me get these seeds. I'm doing things.
She's doing things.
No.
With those seeds.
Oh, okay. How many do I want?
Just take up a lot of like space in your
Oh,
inventory.
my inventory is full.
Yeah, they take up a lot of room. They're big. Oh no! It's hurting me. Not about it.
Acquired.
By the way, you didn't even scan anything. Gotta fill up the. God. I didn't even scan anything because I didn't.
Oh
fill
yeah,
up-
you probably like right-clicked it. You have to like wait till the scanner thing is like full.
Great. Okay.
Good job.
Well, let's. Sea glide.
There's a mod that you can use in this game that turns all of the fish into Peter Griffin and other various cartoon characters. Just
What?
saying. Just saying.
You're just saying. Okay, I got fins.
I need cave sulfur.
Great.
Where the fuck do you get cave sulfur? I'm gonna go look in caves.
For some cave sulfur?
Yeah.
Yeah, it seems
appropriate.
Seems good. Okay.
Lubricant is essential in construction of
You making some lube up there?
I'm making lube.
Yeah, the game just gave me the whole 1-2 on lubricant.
I'm.
detecting
Oh, I got a knife.
Oh. I found a creature egg, but my inventory's full.
Let's go.
Okay. During planet fall.
Cave sulfur, I'm pretty sure, is in these little flowers, and when you collect it,
Standard
something will
survival blueprints
chase
following the
you.
massacre on Abraxas Prime.
Oh, I actually made a waterproof locker. Okay.
Oh, congrats.
Thanks.
Wait. That's good, though. We can put stuff in it.
Okay.
It is essential. It is essential.
Right. Anything else? Do you need some lube?
No. I'm gliding through the water pretty well.
Okay. Great.
I still am looking for cave sulfur, but I just ran out of room. Oh, I'm promoted to admin. Let's go!
What?
Big for me.
Titanium, glass, quartz, each. High capacity tank. I need standard O2, glass, And
Those flippers look
silver.
incredible. Congrats on your flippers.
Oh, wait, do you see me?
Yeah.
Oh.
See me?
Oh. God, you really do just appear.
I know, that's what I'm saying. You can't hear. There's no sound, so you just appear. Floating air pump.
Okay.
Save kit.
What are you doing? Wait, what are you doing over there?
What? Do you have a knife?
Yeah. No,
What do
I'm
you have a
not.
knife?
I'm not threatening you with it.
No, you're holding it really threateningly, though.
No, what were you doing over here?
I was just standing. What are you doing over there? Why are you threatening the wall like that?
I'm not.
Is this guy bothering you?
Hey.
Hey, is this guy bothering you? What do you have?
Hello, thank you.
A knife.
Okay, so where do we want to go now?
Well, we have to get cave sulfur so we can make a repair tool and then just start fixing this shit.
All right. So we
gotta go in the cave. When you leave, oh, I'm inside of your head. Ew! I just saw the back of your teeth.
I'm inside you.
Ew. We have to find cave sulfur, so we have to go in the caves.
Okay, you're so fast.
Yeah. Where are you? So cave sulfur, you're gonna go in the caves and there's gonna be these like flowers. And they're in, oh, is this one?
Oh.
I think this is one, but
Nope,
he's in
just
there.
got a bladderfish.
Bladderfish.
Okay, wait, I'm gonna kill this guy. Ready?
May have unexpected applications.
Okay.
Wait, why can't I use my
Utilizing
knife?
Resources is a proven survival strategy.
Who are you killing?
I'm fighting someone. I'm fighting like a seal with a pus tail. I don't know why it's not working.
Try this.
Don't worry. Okay, that.
How do I, Nico, how do I hold?
Not really
Is it, do I type it in the chat or do I do it in like a, somewhere else?
I think he's mad now.
A fish?
I hope you drown?
What?
You guys, that's a monster.
What's me?
30 seconds.
No, I was fighting this monster and then everyone was like, I hope you drown.
Yeah, the fish that are hiding the sulfur are not leaving the sulfur plants, and so I can't get their sulfur.
You don't have to kill anything? But last time, that thing tried to kill me.
Found another bug that's actually a pretty bad one, where the place where I get sulfur, so there's these little plants and the fish come out of the plants and chase you, and then you get sulfur from the plant, but the fish aren't leaving the plants, they're just staying in them.
Okay.
I don't have a knife though.
New blueprint acquired.
Maybe if I get a knife I can just kill him. I'm a little concerned about this mod because there's enough. Really?
Wait, what happened?
He just blew up on me. Where did he even come from?
Oh god,
from
I'm
here.
deep.
There we go.
I'm deep.
30 seconds.
He just came after me after I turned my back. Yeah, I'm concerned because there's enough bugs that I'm worried with this kind of game specifically. We're gonna run into something down the line that's going to bug and then just we'll be fucked.
That sucks.
Yeah, I'm a little concerned about it. A little concerned. Which we have two options. We can just say fuck it and be like whatever, or we can play that other game.
Well, so you
The other
think
game's
it's
really silly. I'm worried because there's already like enough little bugs that like if something comes up down the road that is game breaking, which this kind of game, the way that it is, like something could easily be game breaking kind of.
shit.
Which the other game is like equally just as awesome.
Is this game also like famous for bugging?
No, the single player is not.
The multiplayer is. The the mod does. Shoot. Okay, well, good news. Good news. I got some quartz.
And disable console is unchecked, and when I try to check it, it just brings me back into the Is it maybe not F3?
Stuff. Making some stuff. Okay, wait. I still need repair tool, cave sulfur. Wait, do I have cave sulfur? Oh wait, how do you make? How do I make? Oh, a bladderfish is how you make filtered water. Okay.
Letting me open console for some reason.
I don't make a
Disable
bunch of
console is
stuff. It's pretty much best played alone for the scary stuff. Oh.
Yeah, I would. You know what I want to do? Because I'm afraid to get like an hour or 2 hours in and then have something fuck us over. How do you feel about switching to the other game?
Sure. So are we not gonna play this?
I don't know. I'm really worried because of how buggy it kind of already is.
Oh, okay. I mean, this is
because-
variety gaming.
And yeah, the other game is really silly and fun.
Okay.
But I'm a little bit worried about that because it is buggy. Buggy makes it fun, not the way that it's gonna be buggy this way. I don't think these are gonna be funny bugs. They're gonna be like, oh, I can't collect that because it's not working right, or every time we end stream, half of our inventory disappears.
So you think I should solo this instead, or?
Yeah, I think so. I mean, you should. Yeah.
All right. You don't
would
want
say.
bugs in a survival game. Yeah.
No, I don't think the bugs would not be like funny bugs. They would be like, oh, what the fuck? We just made that and now it's gone. It disappeared. Yeah. I would say.
Okay.
Yeah, let's pivot. I think I would just want to make a call and say let's pivot.
Okay.
Before it gets too crazy. Yeah, so we're gonna pivot to the long drive, which is a hysterically stupid game. Do you have the long drive?
No.
Get that shit.
Prove you're the top political streamer and finish it solo unlike that fake gamer. That's not a hard thing to do.
Are they talking about Northern Lion, the famously political streamer?
Yes, yes. Also Forsen. That's another
Guys,
one.
if you
That's
were
another one I
locked into
think of.
Subnautica, I apologize, but the mod is just too buggy and I don't want it to be good.
Okay, so
Thank
we
you to
quit?
Nico for setting that up, though. Yeah.
We quit. Okay. Sad. Boom. Yeah, thank you, Nico. I don't know. I guess it's... I guess...
It's, like, when I looked up the mod, like, and somebody even told me, too, they were like, it's got bugs on it, and so I was really... I'm bummed that it is so buggy, but I think it's just a little too buggy.
Well, you guys, I promise I will play it solo myself.
You should. It's an amazing game, but
Okay.
the bugs in that game will make it not fun in multiplayer.
Okay. And so then what's the other one I'm downloading?
The long drive.
Now watch this drive. Now
watch this drive.
Are you playing that one Expedition 33 game?
No. It looks good, but I don't think I want to stream it.
Whoa. Okay, the long
There's
drive.
some games that are good games, but I don't know if they're like necessarily good stream games for me.
Oh, this is an early access game?
Yeah, but it's been in early access for like so long.
Yeah. Are we about to Thelma and
So
Louise
long.
it?
Oh yeah.
Okay. Let me see.
Oh yeah.
Shoot, I'm so bummed about Subnautica.
I know. How do I add? Need load settings. How do you add somebody in this game chat?
I am downloading it now. Poof. Well,
I hit start. Does it just load me into a game? I want multiplayer. Exit. Main menu. How to do long drive multiplayer.
shoot, that really
Players need to opt into the
stinks.
multiplayer to speed a bridge. Let's do
I
it.
know, it stinks
What?
that we can do that. Okay, let me down.
Guys, how do you play long drive multiplayer? How can you play with a friend? When in Steam, right click on the long drive, go to properties, go to betas, select multiplayer test. Oh, I see. Yeah, before you start the game, there's something that you have to do.
Before I start the game, there's something I have to do. Okay, so should I press play?
No.
No.
Okay, so you're gonna you see the long drive in your library?
Yes.
So right click on it, go to properties.
Yep.
Then under beta participation, click multiplayer test.
Old multiplayer test?
Yeah.
Okay.
And then and then it'll bring up an update button where the play button usually is. And click that, and it'll take 2 seconds.
Okay,
and
it
then
does
press play.
not say that. Just says play.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. All right, we're launching. We're launching. Variety gaming.
Okay. And then how do I add? Hold on. Experiencing lag. Okay. Hosting and the host experience.
Is this the game where you drive?
This is the game where you drive.
This
Okay,
is
now I'm
the
figuring
game
out
where you
how.
drive. All right, are there things that I should turn off? Like auto clutch, auto shift?
I wouldn't worry about it too much.
Okay.
I'm trying to find. Now I'm trying to figure out how to add you. Sorry, chat. I'm trying to figure out how to add you
Just
into
you on the open road, baby. That's how I like it best. Turn on auto drive. Yeah, right. If your movie was a life, what song would be at the end credits? What song would be at the end credits? Here.
Can I make a lobby?
If your life was a movie?
Make a lobby. Add you. How? How do I do any of this?
Caroline!
This shouldn't be too hard. Arrow, thank you for the year. I appreciate it. So back up to 2. Oh, the options finder. Multiplayer menu. Multiplayer. Just is giving me a list of lobbies, and I'm trying to figure out how to create a lobby. I don't know how to start one. I don't know how to do this. So here's what I'm looking at, chat. So when I go to like multiplayer, like there's chat, escape. I don't know how to, like there's these, but I don't know. I don't want that. I want to make a new one. I want to make a new one. Maybe I just hit start. And maybe it will prompt me to do it. Right, multiplayer. Oh, okay, got it. Got it. I got it. Are you still there?
Oh, yeah, I'm still here.
Okay, so you're going to go to... You're going to open the game. Do you have the game open?
I do have the game open.
So then you're going to hit... there's a multiplayer button, like in the middle of the screen, probably, in the menu.
Yes.
And then you should see, when you look under lobbies, you should see mine. Yeah. So you're going to click that. And then it's going to ask you for a password. And then
Boobs.
this is the, yeah, it's boobs. This is the password.
The password is titties. Okay.
And so then you should spawn in near me.
I know you like to think.
Password is brother fucker.
Okay, it's why won't you let me in? It's not giving me the option to join. It just says cancel.
Interesting.
Are you sure you're not under the lobby cum rag?
I'm pretty sure, yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Just says
Not
cancel.
giving you- It doesn't, like if you hit enter, it doesn't.
Strange. Here, let me try to let me back out. Hold on.
Okay.
Okay, multiplayer sandwich join. Putting that password in. No, weird. Weird. Weird.
Okay, I'm gonna go out to the main menu. I'm gonna try to. Why don't you do it then? So you're gonna hit start.
Okay.
So just hit the start button. And then once you're in the game, you're gonna start a lobby.
Okay, I'm gonna start a lobby. How do I do that?
Okay, so hit escape and then hit multiplayer.
Yep.
And then it'll say your name. Go to full screen because you're gonna set a password.
I'm on full screen.
Okay, so it says your name and then max players. Change that to 2. All you have to do is click and
Max players change
delete
that
it.
to 2.
And then it'll say player spawn near host, right?
Oh, why is it being weird? Okay, player spawn near host.
And then you can set that password as the same thing that I set mine as if you want to.
Okay. It only lets you do. Okay.
Okay, and then
Yeah. No, you like the thank you.
Are you Jennifer Coolidge?
I am Jennifer Cool. Yes.
Why?
I don't know. I
And
forgot.
then it says waiting for answers. Does it? Okay, cool. I don't know what was wrong with yours.
I don't know.
Okay, perfect. Oh, cool. It just has password stuck
Because
on the
she's
screen.
an
Okay.
icon. Because she's an icon. That's
Wow, you look
right.
good.
Wait, why?
Am I T-posed?
Wait, hold on.
Oh, wait.
Wait, yeah. Why do you look like that? Wait, let me turn.
What do you mean? What do I look like that? What do I look like?
You look like.
Do I look
You
like-
look like.
Do I kind of look like broad-shouldered with a nice
Yes.
mustache, with like a nice head of hair, and I kind of also look like I might be on a list somewhere.
Yeah, I don't know why your
Yeah.
shoulders are and your arms are weird like that. What
You're
do I
kind of
look like?
stanced up. Turn around.
Wait, why?
You look like you look like
good.
The chiropractor did you dirty.
Oh
You're all hunched up. Look at my back.
Oh God, yeah, no, that's scoliosis.
Scoliosis queen.
That's scoliosis for sure.
This is what streamers
Oh my
actually
God, why
do
are
look
my
like in real life.
Doing creepy stuff.
Crazy.
Honestly, yeah, she kind of looks like.
Stop holding that out of me.
I don't know why that's happening.
But look, this is what happens when you look. How do I grab something? Pick up. Yeah, see, look how stupid this looks.
Ew.
Stop holding your meat out at me. Ew, you're
Okay,
waving your
let's
sausage
drive.
around.
I don't know where we're supposed to go.
Whatever we want to do.
Okay.
Okay, I just have to open this door first.
Should we leave?
Yeah. Actually, I'm gonna open this door. You open it for yourself.
Okay, what the heck? Okay.
Your arms were gigantic. They were so long.
Listen.
What are you doing to our car?
I don't know. Okay, hold
Caroline,
on.
stop.
Let me get in.
Okay, I gotta close this door first.
How do I do that?
You gonna drive?
Yeah. Here we go. Ready?
Yeah, let me sit down.
Ew, you're so creepy.
Your head is just stuck in your shoulder. It's
You
horrible.
look awful.
What? Shut up.
Okay, we need some gas. Let's see,
Okay.
how do we drive?
I don't know. The garage door. Wait, what did you just do? Do whatever you just did. Your eyeballs popped out of your face. What are you pressing right now?
I don't know. Oh, I'm pressing the right button.
Look at me. Look at me.
Okay, wait, girl. We need someone to open the door?
Yeah, okay, well.
Can you do
all
that?
you have to do is ask. Yeah, I can do it. No, oh no, I took
you
the
just ripped the door off. Whatever, we don't need it.
No, we do need it, I think. I just need to figure out how to get out.
It's fine.
Oh no, I'm sitting on your lap. Sorry.
Why are you on my lap?
I'm trying to figure out how to get out of the car.
Oh god.
Oh no, I'm free cam. Okay, chat, how do I get out of the
Oh!
Okay, so the door's still on.
Okay.
The door is closed.
Okay. Hold on. I'm just acquainting myself.
No,
Okay.
you're not acquainting yourself. You're gonna kill
Wait
us.
a second. Wait.
Oh, what's in the... Oh!
Okay.
Wait, there's stuff in here.
Zins?
Is this... Yeah, there's some zins in here. Would you like some?
Yes, actually,
Here.
I would.
There you go.
Thanks. Oh, those are bullets.
Oh.
Oh!
What?
Why'd that make a noise?
I don't know, but I need to get out of this car. Oh, I'm out. Okay. Here, I'm gonna open the door.
Okay.
Oh, it's one of these. I didn't expect it to open like that.
Here we go. White Grizzly, thank you for the 20 months. Oh, wait, I think there's a bullet hole over there.
This is
Do
awesome.
you see a gun around? Okay. Ready?
You got this.
All right.
You did,
Get in.
You did it. Is there stuff in the house that we should bring with us? Don't leave without me. Hold on, I feel like we should grab... There's stuff here.
Okay, I'm just kind of practicing right now.
Caroline, this stuff is called...
To get the feel.
This says jizz.
It says to grab it. Grab it.
Oh, I sprayed it.
Okay. Oh, I don't
Okay,
know why I'm...
Look, what is this? This says jizz on it.
Why is... Let me see.
Look. Here.
Okay, hold on. Let me grab it. Yeah, no, that's...
Is that yours?
That's mine.
Okay.
Yeah, thanks.
I'm just... Okay, maybe... Okay, here's what I need you to do. I need you to back the car up to in here because there's a bunch of stuff here I'm gonna put in the
my
trunk.
God. Okay, fuck. Okay, alright. Hold on. Okay. Wow. This is really hard.
Yeah.
My hands look insane.
So, all you gotta do is back the car up here.
Okay. Here we go. Oh, wait.
Yep.
Wait.
Right, just bring it on. Just bring it on back. Yep.
Bring it on back.
Bring it on.
Nope. Okay.
Nope. Missed a little bit.
Man, I almost had it.
So, now you're backing into the side of the building, which is... Alright.
Which is good. Okay.
Come on back now.
Okay. Alright. Yep. Okay. Wait.
Here we go. Oh, headlights in the back. That's fun. Okay. Okay.
Okay.
That'll work.
That'll do?
Okay. Oh, that's the motor. Why is the motor in the back of the...
Okay.
Why is the motor in the back of the car?
Is that good? Okay, I'm kind of
Okay,
stuck, so I
okay,
can't get
Caroline,
out,
we're gonna
but-
have to actually have you turn the car around.
Okay.
Because apparently the motor's in the back of the car. Which is weird.
The motors. Oh my god. Hold on a second. Here we go. The motor's in the back of the car. Okay. All right.
Look at that! It's a desert with tumbleweeds, and you missed the only pole.
Okay, here we go.
Okay, perfect. All right, put that shit in park. All right.
I have no idea how to do that, so I'm just gonna.
So you.
Oh, I
No, we have
accidentally
to put stuff in the front, and you pulled all the way up.
Okay. Wait 1 second. Why did I just take that? Oh. Okay. Let's see. How do I... E. Dismount. Okay.
Yeah.
Get out.
Or you took the door off.
Okay, I just took the door off.
Okay, so
All
here's the thing. We
right.
have to put stuff in the front, but the car is so far forward that how are we gonna... What if we just push it back? Is this possible? Can we just
I
pull
don't
it
know.
back?
Here, no, I'll just get back in.
Yeah, just back up like a millimeter.
Oh my god.
Maybe a foot.
I have the jizz. Wait.
What?
Hold on.
Okay, that's good.
Okay, is that good?
That'll work. Yeah, that'll
Okay,
work.
So now I get out.
Can you turn the car off? Or no?
I don't know.
This is a Nature and Girls magazine. Wait, why Nature and Girls?
I think this
guess
is
that's
beer.
okay.
I think we want that.
In this issue, tunnels.
Okay.
Why is it so good to go inside them? I think we could. I think we need that.
Excuse me. Are you Hamas?
I'm putting this in. Wait, what do you mean with Nature?
Getting in the tunnels?
Oh shit!
Hold on a second.
What?
Here we go.
Okay, we gotta take a flashlight. There we go.
Okay.
Down there. Oh, ow! Why am I squatting?
I don't know.
Sorry.
Wow, we can
Also,
just like take any of this stuff?
The freshener from the car is repeatedly just falling over and over and over again right here, and I cannot figure out why. This is a hubcap. Do you think
Oh my
we
god,
should...
wait. This is mine.
What? Oh. Oh no. Okay.
How do I...
I don't think you know how to use that.
I have no idea. Tab.
You're pointing it right at me! Okay.
Okay. What are these? Oh, wait, a smoke.
What? Like a cigarette? Oh.
Yeah. Look. Am I smoking?
Yeah.
Am I smoking it?
Stop pointing that at me.
Okay, R plus mouse. Break the barrel. Break what barrel?
You want a drink?
Sure.
I'm drinking.
You're drinking? Wait.
I'm drinking. I might be drunk now.
Okay, I'm drinking
took it
and
from
I
me.
have a gun.
Okay. Oh, stop!
Uh-oh. Somebody stop me.
Okay, let's...
Uh-oh. I'm out of control. Okay, this.
The way you're holding this gun is increasingly getting so much worse.
Where did that
Oh,
go?
wait, we need this. Extra virgin car oil. We need that.
We need
We're gonna need
extra
this.
virgin car oil. Okay. Oops.
Alright, we're gonna put that in the car.
Pew balls.
Should I put the door back on or fuck it?
I don't think so. Right mouse. How do you... What is that?
Whoa.
You press R plus mouse? Oh.
Okay, so the gun barrel just split into two, and I'm not... Did you just break it?
Did I? I don't know.
I think you just... Oh.
Okay, did I put it back?
I don't know, I'm gonna take these waters.
Alright.
Alright, put this in here.
Wait, where were...
Oh no, I'm dumping water in the car. I'm dumping water in the car.
It's
No,
fine.
no, 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 no.
It's not that nice of a car anyway.
Yeah, but it's water we need to drink. We're in the desert.
Oh, I forgot. We are in the desert.
Okay, well,
It's
we'll
an
just
air
fill that up
gun. You gotta
somewhere.
pump it. Oh. Okay, so this...
So you're gonna shoot
Oops.
air at me? That one's fine. I think that's good.
Oh!
Wow,
Okay.
that's fun.
That is fun. Wait, watch this. Ready? Wait, stand still.
I don't think you hit me.
Did that hurt? A car is like a big cup. Yeah. Apricat, thank you so much. Loose cigs are illegal. I know, we should take these. Let's put these...
Yeah, put those in the car.
Let's put
I'm
them
gonna use.
in
I'm gonna
the
smoke
car.
back. Can I use these?
Oh, okay, I'm...
Oh
Is
shit!
that-
Wait.
Wait a second. How the fuck do I... Get out. Get out, okay. I've got a cig.
I got
And...
binoculars. Damn, you look like shit. I'm putting these in the car. Alright.
Okay.
I think we can go. I mean, unless there's anything else in here that you think we should take with us. Like, what about this drum barrel? I can drink out of it.
What
possibly
about
drink
this
out of it?
poster? This sexy poster.
Can't take it, or I would.
All right. I think we should go. Right?
All right, I'm ready. Pop, lock, and drop
okay,
it.
I've got my cig and my gun.
Oh,
I'm
we
ready
have a
to go.
basement. Hold on. We have a... Caroline?
Yes? Wait, where are the bullets? I know.
I'm gonna need you to come down here.
Yeah. Oh. You need me to come down. Okay.
No, I'm bringing her up to you. Caroline?
Yeah.
Can you keep her?
Oh my god, yes. Put her in.
Okay. Alright. Hold on. She's sitting in...
happening with
She's
these-
sitting in the back, but not because I don't respect her, it's because I want her to stay safe.
You want her? Okay. Oh my god, this is so strange. I don't know.
Okay. I am ready. I have cleared out the basement, I think.
Okay.
And I'm ready to drive.
Alright. We got SIGs on the windshield.
Stay safe back there.
Okay, we have... Oh my god! Alright, sweetheart.
Don't shoot her! Don't!
No, I'm not gonna shoot her.
Oh no! Her boobs are out.
Okay, we just need to... Everyone needs to be quiet for 2 seconds. This... You know, unfortunately, I think we might be stuck.
Yeah, but we have tunes!
Okay, don't worry, I'm gonna get us out of here. Hold on. Yeah. We're kind of... You know?
If you ever
Hell yes. It would be...
Is the radio working for you too?
Yeah, the radio's
You hear
working.
it?
So
Okay.
it's
Yeah.
like a dead end. I just really hate all of this. But what am I talking about? It didn't have to go to vote in like
There we go.
15
There we go.
years.
Okay.
Yeah, you're...
Now, we get out of
Even
here.
have
Let's go.
politicians
Nope.
now.
Okay. So close. Now we're just gonna pull. We're just
You
gonna
got
pull
this.
straight back.
God,
You know,
I switched
for
it to
s-
FM. You know what? It's...
Okay.
I'm just gonna turn
We're gonna
this
go.
down.
We're gonna go. We're gonna
You got
go.
this? You
Here
got
we go.
this. You want me to get out and maybe see if there's any obstacles?
You know,
Maybe I could push. Let's see. The jizz is kind of in the way, so maybe that's affecting things.
Okay.
I don't know what that is. Okay, maybe I'll move this.
Okay.
Oh, okay. I think maybe you might be good now. You are hitting the side of the door.
I know.
So.
Oh, why? Okay,
Right.
wait.
Maybe I'll go around to that side and then I'll just kind of nudge you.
Is there something in the front of the car? Is it the door?
There's a lot of things in the car.
There's a lot of things.
There's a lot of things in the car. There's something stuck underneath the car.
I
I'm gonna
think it
grab it.
might
It was the door.
Be the door. Okay.
Okay. All right. So I think you're good now. You should be clear. You almost got this. Okay. So here's the thing. There's a big hole in the floor. I've learned.
Okay.
Just now. I've educated myself and I've seen a big hole in the floor in which the car is.
Okay. Okay.
Beginning to go down into.
What?
Just floor
Okay, we're
it,
out.
Caroline.
Wait,
Floor
we're out.
it.
We're out. We're out.
Oh no. Okay. No. Okay. Wait. Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Come back.
I'm trying.
My girlfriend is in the car.
I'm trying.
She's driving away with my girlfriend. Okay,
Okay.
I'm coming back. Don't. Ow!
I'm sorry. I don't know what's happening in the car. I think we just got in
I'm
an
coming
accident.
back. I'm coming back. I'm coming back.
I think I just.
Okay. Okay.
Okay, she's
Safe now?
She's dead.
Oh, she's fine. She's
all right,
just
where
sleepy.
are we driving to?
I don't know.
We're just. I guess that's.
I don't know if she's still in the car.
Okay, that's.
We
not
might
a
have left her
road.
behind. Caroline, we might have left her behind.
No, she's here.
Oh, where?
You don't see her?
No, where?
I thought she was.
Oh my god.
Wait, why are you in the back?
I don't know.
I don't know.
That's
She might have
switching
flown out because we don't have any
No,
doors.
why? You have to go back.
Oh my god, where could she even be?
I don't know. Probably on the road somewhere. Your gun is flopping everywhere.
I know. Oh wait, is that her? There she is.
Okay, hold on. Where is she?
She's
Oh, there
right
she is.
there.
Oh, thank God. Thank God. Okay.
Okay.
She's safe in the car. I'm safe in the car.
Do we have lights on
I'm
this
almost
car?
safe in the car. Yeah, I'm trying to get in the car. Okay, we have lights now. She's flopping around in the back. Everything is glitching out.
Okay. We're gonna start driving. On the road again.
God, your head looks ridiculous.
Your head looks ridiculous, dude.
You didn't even see me because you got your...
Okay.
No, I look hot. Look at me. I
No,
look
you
good.
definitely don't.
No, I look good.
Hit.
I look good. You.
Hit L to turn. Oh, L to turn on
I
light.
don't know
and
what's going on over
caps
there.
lock to smoke. Great. Oh, okay. Sorry.
Why are you smoking while we're driving?
Because, baby.
You know what we need? Tunes.
America. And we're taking a drive.
Need some tunes.
Sorry.
God.
Oh, okay.
It's all right. This is not.
This is.
I'm gonna need you to drop the gun. It is flopping everywhere. Do you still have the gun attached to you?
I don't know how to get rid of it, if I'm being honest. I'm sorry, you've never seen someone smoke and hold a gun and drive?
I'm trying to find a good station.
It's a part of me now. It is a part of me now.
Bitch. Come on, let me find some tunes. I keep trying to find tunes and I keep opening the dashboard. Fuck. God damn it. Scroll. I'm gonna need you to just keep driving.
I got it. Yep.
Oh, there's one. Wait, that sounds good. Wait. Hands in the way. Ooh. Oh god. What are you doing? Why are you doing that?
I don't know.
I'm trying to turn the volume up desperately and I can't.
És most csak a Hungári Rádió.
That's
Mi
my
helyzet veletek
English.
magyar
We
túlélők?
drove language is
Igen, egy kis
that.
műsorblogban a magyar túlélőinkkel szeretnénk foglalkozni. Mondjátok, srácok, van még kolbász? Van még szó?
I'm gonna find a better station. I find a better station.
Whoa, baby!
Yeah, have you seen any houses? If you see a house, pull over.
I
There's some
know.
lights up there.
I'm
Well, they're
looking.
streetlights.
Wait, where?
Just keep going. Well, I think it's up there. You just gotta keep going.
Okay.
This is good. Driving.
How
music.
much gas do we have? That's a good question because I lost
Great
the thing.
question.
Oh shit! Sam! Woo! Woo! God!
Boom, 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 boom.
Driving in the desert.
Zoom. Boom.
Uh-oh.
What?
We might be out of gas.
You're shitting me. We just started. There's no way we're already out of gas.
I think we might be.
Brother in Christ. Does it say how much gas we have?
Well, I accidentally ripped the gauge off.
Oh, okay. All right. I got out of the car and now I'm running behind it.
Okay. Can you push it? I don't even
I
see
can't
a gas
catch up to you because I'm
station.
behind you. I mean, we did run the car in the garage for like a really long
We
time.
did- I know.
Let me check this thing out. Oil tank. So we've got 100% oil. Wait, that sounds good.
That's good.
Oil tank, 2.4 out of 5 liters. Does that make it? That kind of makes it sound like there's oil in there, doesn't it? Oh, I have to pee. How do you pee? Oh, Caroline, I'm peeing.
Oh, why do I keep breaking everything?
Check this out.
Wait. What are you doing?
Pissing all over the car.
You're peeing on the car?
I'm pissing all over the car. I got my little peenie out and I'm pissing all over the car. Now, if I knew how to poop, I would, but I don't know what button that is. Stop shooting me.
I don't mean to.
You're driving at record slow paces with my girlfriend in the backseat trying to shoot me with a gun while I piss on the car.
Yeah. Sounds about right.
Okay, can I get in at least?
Okay, get in.
I'm starting to think that the car might have gas, you just don't know how to drive it very well.
It literally, wait. No, you can
trying-
hear it.
Caroline, I'm not even in the car yet.
Okay, get in the car and then watch. Oh my god! Was that you?
Yeah, I can do it again.
No.
No, I can't do it again. Maybe the car's just rolling because of gravity or whatever.
I think it is. 8.
Is there any, like, can you look at the dashboard and does it, like, what does that do? Oh, the sun's coming up, though. That's big. Oh, did you just burp? That's gross. Oh, did you just fart?
I'm sorry, I'm
Caroline.
I'm sorry, gassy.
Did you bring snacks?
No, I don't have. Oh, the sun's coming up.
Oh, big. We drove all night.
We drove all night. Wait, the car's going faster now.
Oh, maybe it's solar powered. Chad, how do you poop? What's the poop button?
I'm peeing my pants.
Oh, you're
oh my
driving?
god, there's
Stop.
just logs. Oh my god, there's just...
What? Stop, are you pooping?
I can't help it.
What do you mean?
know I have-
You're pooping on the car.
You know I have
can see
IBS.
it. Stop pooping.
You know when I eat spicy food.
Caroline, there are logs hurtling all around the car floor now.
I'm sorry. Don't look, Sam.
I'm gonna grab it. I'm gonna grab it.
Don't look. Don't look.
I have your poop in my...
Don't look.
I have it in my hand. Oh, okay.
I'm sorry.
We have to find a house. There's gotta be a building nearby.
Oh, God, that felt good.
Ew!
I know. Don't look at me.
What's the setting for,
Do you still like me?
No, I'm looking for the poop button so I can fight back. Burp and fart.
If it
piss.
comes down to it, we can eat our poop.
Smoke?
Need me? What's the plan here? I don't know. We have no gas.
Wait, I'm humming. But I can only hum one.
We're just moving forward.
Oh my god, my girlfriend's gone. Turn around.
No, dude, we can't. I literally, this car cannot go.
Oh, we are coming to a stop finally. I truly think we weren't running on gas. I think we were running on inertia.
Okay, we have to stop somewhere. Do we see a house? Okay. Wait, what's that glittery thing up ahead? Girl, drop the gun. I have no idea how to.
Okay, so it turns out I can also drive the car.
Oh, I'm sorry. What?
If I steer, I also can drive the car.
What do you mean you can also drive the car?
Like if I hit left and right, the car goes left and right. Unless we were just synced.
Wait a sec.
I think the car is...
Okay, we have to get out.
Oh my god, I can't believe the car... Why is it going backwards? Don't go backwards. No, stop.
Man.
We have to stop this car.
We can't.
Okay, can't we? We should push it over to like the side of the road maybe, so that way we can... Nobody runs into it.
I don't know. Okay.
Let's just push it. Let's just push it over here. Alright, we're almost there. Okay.
Okay.
Are we sure that I didn't put any gas in the front?
I don't know.
Oh! Okay, we didn't need that anyways.
Okay. Yeah, it's fine.
Okay, there's water in here. There is extra virgin car oil.
Oh, no. Our oil's good. Our oil's good. Oh my god.
Okay, so we'll just leave that in there.
Okay, like...
Get out of here. Get out! Okay. We need to find somewhere that would have gas.
Why? Oh, wait. I know how to stop the car.
Okay.
Okay, wait. There we go.
Oh, was that the emergency brake?
Yep.
There's like a abandoned boat over there.
Wait, is this not gas?
It's oil. I think gas and oil are different. Why did you bring... Caroline, did you bring a weight? Caroline.
Hey, bro, you never know when you need to get gains on the road.
This certainly has weighed the car down and expending our gas.
Look, I'm getting my summer bod. I gotta get that pump. Gotta get that pump. Hey, okay.
I'm taking that out of there. Also, what else did you put in here? What is this? It's a flashlight. I put that in there. What is this? You put an empty beer bottle in the car?
I didn't mean to.
It looks like there's like some sort of structure over there that might have stuff in it. Otherwise, I do not know where to go.
Wait, what is this?
That structure that I was looking at about 30 seconds ago? Yeah, that is the structure that I was looking at 30 seconds ago.
Here, I'm gonna kill us a rabbit. Hold on. Wait, where's my gun? Wait! No! Wait, how did I get rid of that?
I don't know, you must have dropped it.
The one time that I actually wanted to use it. Okay. Why do I keep... Stop it. Okay. R plus mouse. No. Okay. Wait.
I don't know, man. You really got to figure out how to get those things working.
I don't know, man. Now it's like I can't even hold on to it. Am I out of bullets? Oh, maybe I'm out of bullets. Hold on.
I'm gonna... Oh. Yeah, maybe you're out of bullets.
Where's the did we not bring bullets?
I thought that you said it shoots air.
It never had. No, it's one of those R plus mouse break barrel. Oh wait.
Caroline, your poop is literally in the car. This is your poop.
No, I know. Don't worry about it. Okay, ready? I'm gonna go get us dinner.
Oh my god, I just ate it!
Why would you do that? I'm going to go get us dinner.
I don't know.
What is wrong with you?
I'm sorry.
Just stay there.
No, I'm coming with you. I'm scared.
God damn it, shit mouth.
I'm sorry.
Okay, just be quiet because I gotta kill this thing.
Oh, okay. Oh, is that a rabbit? Kill it? Maybe it's already dead.
God,
It doesn't look very living.
I think this thing's bad.
What do you mean?
Why is it making noises like that?
I don't even see the one all the way over there. I don't hear it.
It was making some weird noises.
All right, I'm heading over to the structure.
I don't think. Yeah, no.
Come
okay,
this way.
I don't think. Oh, okay, Sam! Sam!
What? What's happening?
Help!
What do you mean? There's not. What do you mean help?
This thing's killing me!
You're having some sort of.
Wait, what's happening? I just got killed.
You died. I didn't see anything attack you.
Wait, my body's over there?
Oh yeah. Your gun is too.
Wait. Oh God, I don't like that thing. Okay, so apparently these rabbits can kill you.
Yeah. I didn't see the rabbit though, so I just
Oh my
saw
God,
you
look at
fall
my-
on the ground and
look
start
at-
gyrating.
Look at my body.
Look at this. Yeah, I'm putting my nuts in your mouth.
You're
I'm
disgusting.
putting my little nuts in your mouth. Look.
I'm gonna take a shit on myself. I just
pissing
pooped.
all over
I
yourself.
just shit on myself.
That's disgusting.
And now I'm gonna
Look
I'm
at
gonna
your
piss on my corpse.
I'm too dehydrated.
Oh, I am too now. That's all I got. Oh, apparently I can take my body?
Take my body.
Take my body back to my parents,
book.
Harry.
How do you poop?
Wait, the bunny just died. Hold on a second. Can we eat this? How did it die?
Caroline, I'm not seeing this bunny that you keep talking
Wait,
about.
you don't see this thing that I'm carrying?
No, I think the bunny is in your head.
No, what are you talking about?
You're not holding a bunny. You're walking around with Mr. Elastigirl arms.
What do you mean you don't see this?
You don't have anything.
You don't see this?
No. Your body's kind of getting...
What the fuck is happening? I don't know what's happening. I'm gonna just
You have
run this
shit
way.
all over yourself.
I know.
Hi. Come. Wait. Are we going to? Wait. Where was the structure?
It's
Wait,
this
there's
way.
a car over there. Oh, that's our car. Oh, right. I think that these structures keep moving. Is it maybe a hallucination?
I don't know. They do kind of seem like they're not getting closer. Are you following?
It was over there, and now, yeah, I'm following. No, I brought a can of water and then oil. I don't think I brought gas.
Okay, wait. I think it's getting closer.
Doesn't look like it's getting closer.
These rocks are getting closer.
Yeah.
Do I have heat stroke?
I feel like it's not getting closer.
Oh God, these fucking bunnies!
Yeah, I'm not running into the bunny situation. Caroline, that is not getting closer. It's
I don't
there's
know.
No
I
way.
can't. I feel like if I just keep running, it will.
No, I don't think it's going to.
I don't know.
No, I think it's this. It's a mirage.
Are you sure?
No, but I'm pretty sure it doesn't. It's getting further away. I'm pretty sure. It's gotta be.
Okay, I think you're right. I'm just gonna. These bunnies are gonna fucking kill me again. Where are we supposed to go? What are we supposed to eat? What are we supposed to drink?
Well, I think we just have to get gas for our car.
How do we get gas?
It's big and far. I don't think so. I think it's gone entirely now for me.
Remember, 99% of gamblers quit before they hit it big. That's true.
Wait, there wasn't one over there before, and now there is.
Wait, where?
Over here, there. Did you see it?
Bro, you have like 2 heads.
What do you mean?
I don't know. You have 2. Stand still. Hold on. Move your head a little bit. Okay, I'm not gonna die again.
No, I want to go back to the car. I'm scared. We have to. Maybe we have to walk down the road until we find a building.
Bro, we just gotta get back to the road.
Where are you going?
Is Sam a good witch or a bad witch? Bro, I'm running to... Wait, where are you going?
Oh, I'm behind you. Oh man, I'm thirsty and hungry.
Yeah, I know. I'm thirsty and I'm hungry too.
Oh, okay. Oh, we really went far from the road, didn't we?
I know.
Guy over there? Dude, I'm seeing shit.
Dude, I'm seeing shit too.
Like crazy.
Honestly, we're gonna have to end up eating more poop.
Yeah, we might have to. We eat like these cactuses?
Like, are these things real or not? I don't know.
What things specifically?
I don't know, man.
Where's our car?
Where is our car?
Dude, where's my car?
Wait, dude, how did we go this far?
There's no world where we went this far. Did we walk this far?
Dude, I don't think that road's getting any closer.
The rocks
Dude, where's
look...
my car? Oh my
that
god,
road...
this fucking piece of shit. Oh wait, I see it. I see the car. I see the car.
Oh, nice.
Are they high? No, but I feel like it.
Wait, there's your body over there.
There's my body and I see the car.
You're being chased by bunnies. Are you? That's funny because I don't see any bunnies. I mean, I've seen bunnies.
You're
but
a
they
liar. There's no way. Why is this bunny? Oh my fucking god.
You just died right in front of me.
Why is the bunny only after me? Okay, at least this got me back to the road. Haha, I got there faster. It's like the killer bunnies from Monty Python.
Oh.
Bro, why did we bring the worst stuff?
Yeah, see, that's what I'm saying. I think we fucked up.
We fucked up big time.
Push. No, I don't want to push. I'm gonna drop this. God. No wonder you never dropped this. You can't.
You know what? I think we should just get back in. What? Here.
I think that maybe I can... Okay, get in the car and I'll push.
Okay.
And then we'll just get a little bit of inertia going.
Yeah. Good.
Okay. We'll get a little bit of inertia going.
Okay. Ready?
And then okay, and then I'm coming back. I'm coming and I'm sitting in the car. Nope. And
Okay,
I'm
go.
sitting in the car.
Well,
Okay.
if I have to stop it, then we have no inertia.
Oh, well, oh shit. That's okay.
Oh, the ham.
I'll just push again.
Oh, wait. Here we go.
Okay, ready? Oh, Caroline.
Okay.
A bad thing.
What?
The
long push. What?
So the motor is no longer attached to
Wait,
the car?
what do you mean the motor's no longer attached to the car?
I'm not sure. I think I mounted it back.
What?
I don't know. It just came off and then I put it back, I think.
Bro.
I don't know. Try it. Maybe the car will work.
Bro.
Oh, I can drive. How do you start it?
Yeah, no, we're
What is
fucked. We have to be.
You also can't drop the gun if you have it in your hand.
I told you.
You literally, like, I don't know how to drop it.
Okay, I'm gonna have to get out. This is.
Oh, accelerate. W.
Hold on.
Ignition. I. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we're fucked because I'm hitting ignition and it's not even making any noise anymore.
Yeah, I think.
We could start over. Is that cheating?
Bro, this car, no fuel, no food, no engine.
Do we want to start over? Oh no. Did I do that? There's no way I did that.
I don't know. I think it.
How are you doing? What are you doing? I'm stuck with my hands on the wheel and I can't get my hands off of the wheel.
I'm just trying to push the car, but it's not working, dude.
Yeah, well, you're flipping it.
Yo, I am. Honestly.
Oh God. Oh
Okay.
no. Oh jeez.
Okay,
Wait,
that
I'm back on the
worked.
road.
Wait, we just
back
lost all our shit.
I can't get out of the car. How do I get out?
I don't know.
You did it
EF.
once. Yeah,
Okay.
none of those things are working. I have no.
Yo, I told you I
And now
got
I'm
those
peeing.
gains. The weight training was. Uh oh. I think I'm spilling the oil. Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no. I think
know
I'm just drinking it now. I'm drinking the
Yeah.
oil.
I can't
Okay.
can't get out of.
Here. Should I push you the other way? Oh my God! What happened?
My camera's gone.
Wait, how did that just happen?
My camera's.
Wait, what?
Are you completely just glitched?
No, what happened?
I'm stuck looking at a wall. Where are we? Oh.
Wait, bro.
Caroline, I can't get out of the car.
How did the car go flying? Is it because I drank the motor oil? I don't know. Oh
No.
God. Oh God. Okay.
Hear me out. What if we restart?
Hear me out. I think things are going pretty well. Hold on. There's the gun. Oh Jesus.
Nighttime now. Caroline, I can't get out of the car. I can't even do anything.
Okay. I'm gonna try to push you again.
Yeah. Okay.
And see if maybe that will. Did that do anything?
I don't know. My camera's stuck.
What do you mean your camera's stuck?
I'm staring at. Well, now. Okay, now I'm back.
Okay. Is that good?
Yeah, I'm back, but I don't know how to. I'm stuck staring. I don't know how to explain this. I'm
Okay, at least
stuck
you're
staring
moving.
at the. I can steer, but
Wait.
I'm stuck staring at the steering wheel. I can't
Okay.
turn my head or anything.
Okay, you just ran over my dead body.
Yeah. Hit this cactus.
Well. Wait, maybe we can eat this.
I can't get out.
Oh, I'm drinking it.
Buttons
You can
don't do
drink the
anything.
cactus.
Oh wait, that worked. You know what? Somehow I just button mashed
Wait.
and it worked.
Wait, you're free.
Can you eat
Drink
the cactus?
drink the cactus. Yes.
I have no UI anymore. Did I hold on.
I'm drinking it.
There's a lot of different buttons here, and I'm pressing them, and I don't think I should be pressing all of them.
Okay,
but I
by
am
the way,
now.
our car is just over there.
I don't have a UI anymore. It's just cinematic mode.
Oh, okay.
So I can't see the buttons to do anything.
Oh.
Can we please restart? I'm
Yeah.
begging.
We
I'm begging.
Yes,
Okay.
yes.
Okay. It's weird that you can't join my game.
Okay, I'm gonna exit.
I'm gonna try to make a multiplayer mod again and see if you can do it.
Main
So if you
menu.
click on it, it doesn't prompt you to put a password in?
Let me try. Oh wait, now it works. I swear.
Cool.
Okay, wait. Why does this look so weird? Am I in it? Am I here?
Yep.
Okay.
We're back. Yippee!
Okay, we're back. Wow.
Look at all this food.
Look at all
and
this
stuff.
food. Now we need to find gas.
Yeah. Oh, our car's different. Wait, Caroline.
Wait. What?
We have a bus.
Wait,
We have a fucking bus.
we have a fucking bus, man. Okay.
Let's go.
Wait.
Okay, we have to be careful with it.
Okay.
Okay. We have
Let's
so much room.
Yes.
To put stuff in. We have to bring everything, but we have to be gentle.
Okay, why do you pick things up and then it's like left?
If you
Oh,
do
this
your...
is a dust. Oh.
I thought it was cotton candy, to be honest with you.
I thought it was cotton candy too. I was trying to eat it.
Yeah.
Okay. It's a duster.
Okay,
Yeah,
I'm
no, I
bringing the
understand
extra virgin car oil. Bringing that. I'm bringing. You need the hubcaps. The water. I'm bringing the water. I'm not gonna.
I'm bringing
spill
this. Hold on. This is important.
Ew. Oh, I think whoever hosts the game is the one that has to deal with the bunnies. Because I can now hear the bunnies screaming.
Oh wait,
They're
you
outside the window.
you weren't lying before?
No, because I can see the like. Did you just hear the bunny out the window? Can you see the bunny out this window right now?
No.
Yeah, because I can.
Oh my god, the game is designed to make you feel like you're being gaslit. Okay, what is this?
Oh.
This looks good. This looks like something we need.
What is that?
I don't know, but
Is that just a can of like helium?
I don't know.
Caroline, I think this is just dead weight. You can't even do anything with it.
Wait, is it gas? Maybe it's gas. Okay, should we bring the TV?
What's the bunny trying to get in the house? No, why? Why would we bring the TV?
In case we want to watch TV!
Okay, fair. Can I go shoot that bunny? Okay, I have. Okay, and then what are those bullets?
Can you open the door?
Maybe they're not bullets. Is this a bullet? Take one. No, it's a cigarette. Okay, now I'm smoking a cigarette and I didn't want to. God damn it.
I know what happens. I'm telling you. SIGs.
Are these bullets though?
You become addicted.
Made in Hungary, 200 dB.
What is
Okay, how do I
this?
pick up. How do you load the gun?
Bro, I honestly could not tell you. I don't even know how to get rid of this duster. Oh. Okay.
Okay. Maybe I do this. Maybe I do this. Maybe I do this. Can I like put a little bullet in there maybe? No?
I'm gonna bring... Can you... I can't even open the door.
Oh, you have... Okay. You have so much stuff. Okay, putting my gun away.
Okay, I'm gonna bring
door's open.
this.
Okay, yep, bring that. Bring that food. Press R. It says press R to reload. Yeah, well, you'd think.
I think we probably want this too. I think we should just bring pretty much
I
everything.
just don't know how to put the bullets in, and I think the bullets I accidentally... Oh, they're right here. Okay, my number one goal here is to figure out how to put bullets in this gun.
Okay. E and mouse. Oh.
Like, am I... Maybe if I put these...
Wow.
In my, like, pocket or something, then I can... How the fuck do I reload it? I think you open barrel
I'm just
all the
making
way,
music
then attempt
over
reload.
here. Let's make music together. Oh. Idea.
This rabbit is just propped up. Okay, do that, and then maybe...
Oh. Smart! I'm drinking!
I think I've almost got it. I've almost got it. Do this. And then... Oh my gosh, wait. I think I did it.
Okay. I'm gonna bring this. Great.
Oh, I killed it!
Wait.
I shot it in the face!
How did you do it?
It was so many steps, I don't even want to explain it.
Dude!
Oh, trust me. Trust me, it was just a whole hell of a time. But I'm back now, baby!
God damn it, I hate...
What is this? Is this gas?
I
think this is gas.
doing that
This is
before.
oil!
Wait. Oh, bring it.
Big old drum.
Bro, I hate...
I'm gonna go outside and I want to see what I killed.
Like, can I fucking put this duster down? I don't know.
Oh, it's stuck on the window.
E plus mouth.
Grab it. Oh, there's a spider web out here. What are you doing in there?
I don't know.
You're hunched over the sink like a goblin. What is it?
Trying to
You're
get
leaving the water running.
I'm trying to get us some water. Okay, wait.
Oh my god, I think I might
I'm
be
gonna
in the
fill
money.
this up.
On the doors.
God damn it.
I
Okay,
have
I think
to close these doors. These bunnies are scary.
Bucket is back. The bucket is back. I'm trying to get us some water.
Okay.
Try holding tab. Oh, let me try. Whoa. Wow. Okay. Does that work? No. I love buckets.
Flashlight. I'm gonna bring the flashlight. Yep, bring this.
I'm sorry, this is so
Dude, as soon as we
obnoxious.
move this car, all of this is gonna go everywhere.
God damn it.
What is this? A
School.
speedometer? Why was the speedometer not attached to the car? Why are you running the water again?
Because I'm trying to get us water.
Did you put the water tanks in the car?
Do you know how to do this?
No, you got it though.
You know what? I don't think I do.
No, you can. You can do it.
Okay. You know what? Fuck it. I don't care. We don't need it.
Fuck it. Okay.
We don't need water.
Right mouse button plus middle mouse button to rotate. Right mouse button plus middle mouse button. Oh, wait, I got this. Caroline, there's a chance that the water just ran out. What?
All right. It's fine.
Caroline, the well is empty.
Okay, well, you know, we don't want it anyway.
No, we do. And
all right, I'm just gonna bring the rest of this stuff.
these are car parts. We probably need these. That's a computer. We don't need
That's
that.
why I'm taking them. That's why I'm taking the car parts.
What even is that? A crank? What is it? Crank?
I don't know. Wait.
If you put that giant metal thing in the car, I'm gonna scream.
Why?
Because what even is it?
I don't know. That's why I'm drinking it or bringing it.
I have to go downstairs. There's something important downstairs.
Wait, there's something.
Oh, there's different items down here this time. Like there's pieces of a car. She's back. Hi, honey. Oh, okay. All right. Sorry, chat. Caroline?
Maybe to fill the tires. Oh, is your girlfriend back?
I want you to apologize.
No!
No, I want you to apologize for leaving her behind in the desert.
No, I'm not going to.
Stranding her. No, I want you to apologize for stranding her in the desert and leaving her to die.
Okay, fine. I'm sorry that you flew out of the car because you can't sit in a car.
Where even are you? You're not even looking her in the eyes.
Oh my god.
How would you do?
Yeah, I'm looking her in the eyes right now.
Her eyes
Hold
are
on.
up here. No, that's on her
Look,
eyes.
I'm sorry.
You look like you're
Let bygones be bygones.
you're hunched over and you have this stick and you look like a little kid with like, a candy stick. Like you're hunched.
I know, because I can't figure out how to get rid of it.
Okay, Okay, look her right in
Okay.
her eyeballs.
God, I'm sorry.
Caroline, you left me in the no, put her.
You know what?
Give her
She can
back.
she can stand there.
No, you left me in the desert.
My eyes are up
Abandoned.
here.
Abandoned. With
Oh, like, do we
nothing,
want
no
that? I
food,
don't know.
no water, and no love.
You know what? You're lucky that you're lucky that you're even coming along.
Say it.
Say what?
Say it. Say you don't love me. There's a telephone over here. I can't call anybody? Bullshit.
E plus mouse. Close. Oh. Okay.
I got this gun at the ready if anything crazy happens. Oh, there's a pooper over here.
Where?
Check this out.
Oh God! You know what? Bring it in case we need it.
Eat it. Ooh, a motorcycle.
A bike? Oh.
Wait, she's sick. Wait. Wait,
Whoa.
hold on. Wait, you look kind of sick right now.
Do I look sick?
You're hitting a something.
Damn.
Wait, let me try. How do I look?
Wow, your head is backwards. How do you do that?
Oh, and
Dang. Oh my God.
Can't go backwards.
Wow, dude.
I'm hitting the Peloton.
Okay, and 5, 6, 7, 8.
Push it.
To the limit.
That's what they say, right?
What is this? Whee!
What?
Oh, I just like ran off this
What is this?
jump, this ramp. That's my sick ramp. What is that falling from the stairs? I have no idea.
What is this doll?
I don't know.
Is this like a Minecraft character? What is this? Okay. Sick ramp, dude. Oh, there's a well over here.
Sick
Wait,
ramp,
this is where
brother.
this is where all of the water came out of that you jump in. You won't.
I'm trying. You won't.
Yeah, I can't.
You
even if
won't.
I wanted to. What if I get like a box? What if I get one of these box?
Sick tricks, bro.
Oh, the box exploded.
Hey, dude, that ramp is really sick. Can you do some tricks off it?
That ramp
Whoa.
makes you want a hot dog real bad.
I've never seen anybody do tricks off a ramp like that.
Wait, actually, wait, hold on. Let me see if I can go off of that ramp.
Oh,
There's
shit.
no tires. Oh, wait, I have to go get tires. Hold on. I think that there was a tire inside.
I put them in the car.
The little ones?
Can I ride this? You part of the Lollipop Guild? I know, I look like it.
You look like you're like a tiny little kid with a popsicle. We represent. Okay, I know that this can go on here.
Lollipop Guild.
How do I do this?
The Lollipop Guild. The Lollipop.
There was another one down in the basement, so maybe I go down there. What's this?
Hurry, it's melting.
I think we're gonna have to
This is the latrine with the shit in it.
I might have
Gotta
to
go
sleep
poop.
through the night. Oh, there's more gas down here. That's nice. There's tons of gas down here, Caroline. We have to bring this.
Wait, oh wait, I have some too.
We simply must.
We represent. I have some gas as well.
All right. Oh no. Okay. I fear.
What do you fear?
How do I'm trying to open the door and I can't. Does this side not open?
Oh, here, hold on.
Oh
shit!
That's bad.
Oh my god.
Okay, this side is the only side that. Oh no!
Uh oh.
We're doing so well. Okay, this can be remedied.
Okay.
We can fix this.
Uh-oh.
What if we just go to sleep until morning?
I don't think we can.
I hear a bunny.
Oh God.
What happens if can I sleep? Okay. Okay, so I don't think we can sleep. Oh, I can't
Look
sleep.
at my mechanic's dog. I'm never getting on the road.
I'm sleeping. Time is passing.
Wait, you're sleeping? What do you mean you're sleeping?
Time is passing.
How are you
It's-
sleeping?
Oh, is it daylight now for you?
Yeah.
Let's go.
What the hell? Where'd you sleep?
In the bed. I don't know how to get up though. I'm
Oh
doing
God.
calisthenics.
Oh Jesus.
All I know how to do is move my legs. I'm trying to get up and all I do is move my legs.
Okay.
I don't know what to do. Oh, I can't
No. Everything's broken.
Chad, how do I get
There
up?
we go. I fixed it. Oh no, the dog. Oh.
Moved over here. How do I get up? You just scoot all the
Yeah, I
way
can't
over.
really.
Oh, good. Okay.
You know
we're up.
what? I'm gonna do something. Hold on. I'm gonna do this. Okay. E.
I'm trying to push the car back a little bit.
Yeah, I know. Don't worry. I can do it. Okay.
I accidentally grabbed the fender instead. Oh, Caroline. Oh no.
Okay, I
man,
need your help.
No, Caroline.
Wait, what's happening? Wait! Why am I going through the ceiling? Wait, how am I in the basement? Or how did I go through the floor? Wait, Sam, why is our shit like this? What's going on? I don't know. I don't understand. I don't even know how they did that. Oh no. Well, how did I go through the floor?
How are you so... How are you...
What's going on? I don't know how to move. I don't know. I'm just... Okay, push.
Okay, you're doing it somehow.
Am I?
I don't know, maybe.
I don't think I am.
I'll just pull. Oh, I'll just pull.
Yeah, you push. I'm just gonna steer.
Yeah. Okay. Pushing. Okay.
You
there's
got
only
me?
So many. I can push. I can't pull. Oh. Okay. Fuck. All right.
Okay, we've got some serious problems.
I know you're so. This is quicksand. I'll disassemble it piece by piece, and we can put it back together.
Okay.
Okay, so I took your lollipop. Sorry.
Okay, that's fine.
I have the gun. I can shoot you.
Why don't I? Oh, I'm out.
Oh, okay.
Okay,
That was a good
fine.
thing because I was like 2 seconds away from putting you down.
No. So this is kind of fucked, huh?
Oh, I'm in it now.
Okay, now you're in it. Yeah, it's fucked, isn't it?
Yeah, I'm gonna have to start over.
Oh no. Oh Jesus! Why are you doing the split?
I genuinely don't think we can fix this. I don't think we can remedy this.
Yeah, I think it's kind of fucked.
Yeah. How do we put
Man,
this back
I
together?
wanted to. I
wanted-
liked the van.
I did like the van. I liked the van a lot. Oh well.
Well, so much for the road trip.
So much for no. We can do this. We can do this. We
Let me
have
just
to
look
restart
upstairs
again.
and see like what's happening up here. No, it fully went through the floor.
Yeah, we have to just be careful, I guess, not to. But
It
all
fully
fixed, I
went
guess.
through the floor.
this is the best game we've ever played.
So I have a question. Is the game supposed to do this, or is it because
It's an incredibly goofy game, and these kinds of things happen all the time.
Okay.
I think, and it's awesome.
the whole
Hey.
car went through the floor? As you can see,
Okay.
this is where it is.
I'm starting a new lobby. Okay.
All right.
Same everything.
Okay, I guess that's it.
I have to pee. I have to pee. New lobby. Oh my gosh, wait, we have a front yard. I'm not gonna look and see what car we have yet, actually.
Okay, let me try this again. Cancel. Multiplayer escape. Okay.
I have to pee so bad, but I like don't want to walk away. Oh.
Oh. Excuse me. Okay,
Third
now
time's a charm.
it's just showing. I can't get the password off the screen. I'm gonna have to leave.
Oh, hit cancel. That happened to me. Just hit like escape and
Oh,
then hit.
there we go.
cancel.
Okay. All right. All right.
There's your lollipop.
Let's see what car we
You're
have.
taller. You're taller again.
I'm
You're not
taller?
shrunk. I mean, you're like, you were kind of just like really shrunk last time.
Yeah, you got it. Okay, we got a new.
I
We
like
got a
the
new
van.
car. I missed the
This
van.
one's pretty. Like the pink's fine, but
Yeah, it's fine.
it's fine. Oh, and the motor's in the front this time.
The motor's in the front. Okay.
Wait, this one's kind of like a, what do you call it? Like a.
We have a station
family?
wagon. It's a station wagon. Yeah.
Yeah. You can look through those. It's kind of fun. Okay, I'm gonna take the gun.
Okay. Let's be efficient.
Yeah.
So I'm not
This is
gonna
it, chat.
bring stupid shit. Oh. Already
Gun is
eating my
loaded,
food.
ready to rumble.
The gun is loaded, ready to rumble.
Got a baguette.
Okay, I'm gonna bring water. It's giving lesbian mom vibes. It is.
Yeah, well. What's in here?
What is that?
Collision on.
This is gas.
What
Okay.
happens if I turn collision off? What is this bag?
What's this?
Croissant?
A
croissant?
Oh God.
Did you pack the croissant?
Oui. Ho ho ho. Oh fuck! I hate when I do that.
When you do wee ha ha ha.
Why can I never? Oh God.
What do you need?
I want to just get rid of things.
You hit F.
There we go. Okay.
There we go. Okay. You're holding it like you're gonna hurt me.
All right, we're going far this time. We're actually gonna hit the road.
Yeah. So I don't think we need to bring heavy things like.
Oh my God!
gold
There's
bars.
wait. The outside is different.
Yeah. And there's new stuff in our house. I'm bringing the gas. That does seem like the most important of anything.
Okay. Let's see what we have.
Upstairs. Okay.
Wait.
Gas. Honestly, the van. Maybe there was too much space. Too much stuff would have like rattled around.
Yeah.
Where do I put this in though?
Oh. What's the telephone for? I have no idea.
I'm trying to put this in here. It's kind of not really going in there.
It's not really fitting. I'll get your fucking girlfriend. Where is she?
She's should be downstairs.
Yeah, she's
And
down
if she's
here.
not, I'm pissed.
No, she's here.
Yippee! Here comes my baby. Here comes my honey.
Here comes my baby. Here comes my honey. If you drive the car out of the garage, you know what?
Shut up.
That's a good idea. I'm gonna do that. Okay.
Oh.
Doors open.
Yep. And away she goes.
And away we go. Wait, where are we going?
And away we go.
Okay, we are on like practically empty. Is that why it's not? Oh, the handbrake? Wait. Oh, yeah. Good call. Okay. Here we go. Jesus. Oh, the door. Nice. Okay.
No problem.
All right, we're out.
Okay. Okay. Fantastic. So now we can put some more stuff in it if we want. Some more oil.
Yeah.
Put more oil in it. Did you get all the food?
Did I? I don't know.
There's some
How do
car
you turn
parts
the
here
car
too.
off?
Is it I?
Fuck, I always do that. Oh my god, I'm the worst.
I'm putting this into the car.
Oh my god, every time.
5
Okay, there we go.
Whoppers and 5 more Whoppers.
Okay, it is I. It is I. That's how you turn it off.
It is I.
We do have some space in the back seat.
That's
There
where me
goes my
and
baby.
that's where me and Sharon are gonna sit.
Oh, Sharon? You?
Yeah.
What am I driving you guys around?
Yeah, taking us to the movies.
Fine, then I'm
Brilliant.
bringing my weights.
Pooped in this toilet. Actually, I think I might have just farted.
Driving Miss Sharon.
So the car's almost on empty. Should we put gas in it?
We should put gas in it.
How do we do that? Okay, fuel tank. Open. There's oil in here, right? So.
There go mama, there go mama.
How do you?
Let's see.
How do you reckon that a young strapping man like me would? Wait, this is alcohol. This is 100% alcohol.
Oh shit.
That's car oil. Wait, does car oil go in the motor and then what's this?
Let's put alcohol in the gas. Let's put alcohol in the tank.
Wait. What is the gas then? Alcohol will probably work, you think? Hold on, let me go downstairs because there's another one. Maybe one of them is gas.
Wait, I think I have some gas.
This is diesel. Kind of feel like diesel's a bad move though, right? Aren't you like not supposed to do that?
You know, I think. Wait, I got it. Wait, I'm filling it up.
Are you putting alcohol in our car?
No.
Here. What?
Wait, is this empty? Okay, I did it.
Is it
Dude,
diesel maybe?
I did it.
This is water.
Let's see what we're at.
There's no way that thing starts.
Okay, hold on a second. Oh. Okay, it's a little less than empty.
Okay. Yo, Mr. Doug dude, thanks for the prime. We have to have gas here. What's this? This is oil. Wait, this is oil. This is what we need to put in it. How did you do that before?
Oh, let me show you. Hold on. Wait, I think I know what I think I know what we have to do. Oh, sorry. Okay, wait, that's water. I think we have to go over here. Wait, this is the one we want? Shit. Wait a second. Will you open that one up?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oil the same as gas? Oil is not gas.
No,
Oh,
it's not. Okay.
that seems bad then.
Is this filling? Or no?
I don't think so. This one. This one's water, so that's good. We keep that. This is car oil.
What the fuck is the gas?
This is car oil. I think
this one?
Oh wait, I'm filling it. Well, I'm filling it. Wait, I'm filling it full of oil. Wait. Oh, that's bad. Okay, we're now at 94% gas. Wait, it says 94% gas.
Then it's good.
Is that the percentage of how much of it is gas though, or how much of it is full?
I don't know, man.
I think I've mixed it.
Let me try this. No, we have 2 points. Okay, I have no idea.
This is empty. That's empty.
94% gas, 6% oil.
I think we have to get to a gas station. That's just how it is.
Okay, let's go.
Wait, I had 2 bike wheels. Oh my god, there's a piece of poop tied up by string underneath this table. That's dastardly. Let me put these. Hold on. Let me put this on this bike real quick because if it works, that could be big for us.
Okay. You know what?
Oh my god, wait, hold on, I'm onto something. I'm onto something. Hold on, I'm onto something.
You're onto something?
I'm onto something.
Yeah, that's good.
Never mind, it didn't work.
This game would
Not
be
onto
more
something.
fun if it worked. I mean, I think it is working.
It's fun. Shut up.
I'm having a goofy, gaffy time.
Chat, type 1 if you're having a grand old time.
Yeah,
This is one of
if
the
you're
best
having
games I've
a
ever played.
if you're having a goofy, gaffy time, the game is broken by default.
Little guy under there.
Don't worry, you guys. We're getting on the road.
I think we can. I think we need to find a gas station. I think this is the best it's gonna get.
All right.
Close that
Shall
door.
we?
Are you driving?
Heck yeah.
All right, let's find a gas station.
Okay.
Is the car started?
The car did start.
Hold on, Sharon.
All right, here we go.
Perfect. Okay, so we just have to.
Which way should we go? This way?
I don't know. Maybe the other way. This is the way we went last time, and it did not work
No,
out.
I don't think so. We went. Uh-oh, our shit's falling out.
No, it's fine.
You don't see that glitch?
No. Everything's in the back for me.
Bro, I have no idea. Okay, this is.
Wow, we are really in the thick of it, huh? Which state do you think
Is this
we're in?
going crazy for you?
No, but it was when you were driving the first time we played, so maybe it's because I'm hosting this time. Wait, maybe I should drive because I'm hosting.
Okay, you drive. Wait a
I think
sec.
it actually said something like that on the forum that I read.
Okay, hold on. Let me put the thing down. Wow. Wait, that's so
Easy
much
peasy.
better. Yeah.
Nice. On the road again? Yeah, because I'm hosting, so I think if I drive, like if it gets glitchy for you, like,
okay,
all good. All right, I'm gonna get us to, if you see a structure, some kind of building, I'm gonna try not to go too fast.
Oh god, you don't, wait, I swear to god, all our shit is like flying out.
Well, the back door is open now, but I do see Sharon's head. Do you want me to stop? Here, do you want to get out and check?
Yeah, hold on.
Is all of our stuff in the back? Let me break.
Let me try and fix this.
Okay. Is all of our stuff in the back still?
It is, I think.
Okay.
Yeah, okay. All right.
Go back. We are very low on gas, so we must.
We cannot
find a
run
gas
out of gas
station.
again.
There's got to be a house somewhere that has gas. We're looking for any kind of structure, not a mirage. You see a bunny? Scream.
God.
Gas tank does look empty, but that's okay.
Oh no.
No, we're good. We're fine.
Oh no.
What? There's something in the road. It's a rock. I'm gonna avoid it. Swerved. Incredible.
I have to TT.
What?
I'm sorry.
Don't TT while I'm driving.
I can't stop it.
No, you can stop it.
I can't.
Come on.
It's the bumps in the road.
These are leather seats.
It keeps coming out.
Ew. Are you peeing right now?
I'm peeing.
Oh, stop it.
Okay.
See it.
I'm
Is it
done.
soaking in?
I'm done peeing.
There's no poop. Poop in my car. Oh my God,
sorry.
the sun's going down. I'm scared. Why? Okay, we can get the seat holstered. What did you do? Handbrake. Handbrake.
Oh no. It's happening again. I think it's just when I'm in the car.
What? How do you still have pee? Oh, there's a house.
Wait, where?
It's a rock. It's a rock. House. Can I shift up or anything, or is it just... It's not a house, right?
I don't see anything. Wait, is it?
Okay, wait, that looks like a structure up ahead for sure.
That looks like a structure. Okay, drive that way.
Car feels like it's struggling. You can't shift, right?
I know, it is kind of... Oh, we're gonna make it.
Look at that. That's definitely something.
The stars are pretty.
Yeah, they are. There's got to be gas in that thing, surely. Whatever that is. Why are we going so slow?
Because we're running out of gas.
Is that what that is? Car's like pulling to the right. Is that a mirage?
I don't know, man. Didn't we do this last time?
I saw. Do you see that building in the? Well, it's nighttime now, but did you see that building in the distance? Wait, no, I'm not lying. No, I might be lying.
I don't know.
I can't tell if I'm lying. I can't tell if I'm lying or not. I saw a building off in the distance that I'm driving towards right now.
What if we run out of gas in the same place?
We'll have to hoof it.
Bro, it's crazy. Where are all the gas stations?
Yeah, they call it the long drive, but they don't start you out with very much gas.
There's a
Seems like
rock
kind
in the
of
road. Rock in the road coming up.
Avoid it. Avoid it. Are there any houses or anything yet? So like just like,
I mean, things keep popping up, but I think that they're fake. I think they're mirages.
That's the thing, is I keep seeing shit and I'm afraid. No, there's a red light up ahead.
Wait,
up in
you're
the
right,
sky.
you're
You
right,
see
you're
it?
right, you're right. Keep going. Keep going.
I'm booking it. See, I think that's the building that I saw.
Wait, I
There's
see
gotta
it
be
too.
gas in there. We're coming up on it.
I see it. I see it. We're getting closer.
Come on, car.
Come on, car.
Come on. Keep it moving.
Come on, baby.
Keep
You're
it
almost
going.
there.
It's good.
It's giving close
Come on.
encounters.
Ugh. That looks like an evil building.
Come on.
Okay. I'm driving in first gear. How do I... Shit.
But is there going to be gas in there? It's not giving gas station. No, it's not.
Oh my god, Caroline, I was driving in first gear.
No, you weren't.
I was.
Uh-oh.
What is this? Okay, I'm pulling over. Pulling over.
God damn it.
I hear whistling, do you? You hear whistling?
I don't know.
You don't hear whistling?
No?
There's a person out here, Caroline.
What?
He's running towards me. He's walking towards me.
I think you're seeing
I shot him in the head.
things.
I
don't
shot
know.
him in the head. Caroline?
Wait.
There's a man.
What are you talking about?
He's running at me.
I don't see... Oh god, there's a man! Sam,
There's
Sam,
a man!
shoot him!
I'm trying. The
He's
gun
right
doesn't
behind
shoot for
you!
some reason.
He's right here. No,
I
he's
shot him
coming
again.
towards me.
No, he's coming at me.
No, he's there.
God.
Shoot him. Okay, shoot straight. Okay, do you see me? Do you see me? Shoot, shoot. Shoot, Sam.
Keep trying to. It's hard.
This is fun.
No, it's up.
Oh my god.
Okay, where's my weight? I need my weight.
It's for some reason the gun doesn't fire sometimes. Okay, I shot him again. How many bullets does this guy take? I'm shooting him endlessly. What are you doing with that? What are you doing with that?
I don't know. It's the only thing I have for a weapon.
It's a weapon. I've
Can you
shot him
not
so many
see
times.
this guy right here?
I can see him. I'm shooting at him.
Oh shit!
Is he gonna die, or do we just keep doing this forever?
I don't know.
Oh my god!
My weight.
Caroline, I think we have to get
I
back
have an
in the
idea.
car.
Wait, we have to run him over. Hold on. Hold on.
Run him over. I'll just keep distracting him.
Okay.
But also, I don't know if we're looking at the same guy.
I don't know. Oh, shit. Oh God,
I am just trying
he's
to
on
be
the
your
roof.
friend. Stay
What do you know? He's
still.
behind me.
Okay, where should I go? Wait,
I don't know. I'm getting back in the car. Just go.
Wait.
Just go. Just go.
Okay.
He's gonna kill me.
Okay, I'm going.
God.
I'm going.
Just go forward, and then I'll get. Oh, he's chasing after us.
Is he?
Okay. Do you want to swap here? We're swapping.
Okay, look at that mood. Okay, we're literally on top of each other right now. We're both
Okay.
driving.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay, you can look over at the passenger seat and then, yeah, there we go. Okay. Man, I thought that we were gonna get gas there.
Dude, no, instead we almost got killed.
Killed. What the hell was that? I shot him like 6 times in the chest, he didn't die. You okay?
I don't know, man. I don't know if there are gas stations. I'm gonna be so for real.
Oh, no, there's gotta be. There's gotta be gas stations. They wouldn't call it the long drive and then have no gas in the game.
I don't know, maybe they would.
No. Got this, we just gotta keep going. There was one building, there's gotta be at least 2.
Oh,
Yeah, there's a tree.
This car is glitching. He was
Yeah,
just trying to give you gas.
Yeah, what if he was trying to help us? Okay, there's gotta be, if there was one building, there's gotta be something else. Turn the radio on if you want.
I'm so scared. I'm just gonna be back here.
What? Why are you sitting in the back seat?
I don't know.
Back up in the
I don't
front
think
seat.
there's gonna be any gas. What is going on the road? I don't fucking know. I don't know.
It's because I'm hosting, so the game is moving really fast, and you're just trying to keep up. You wanted Thelma and Louise. This is basically what this is, right?
I know. But yeah.
I got this. Oh, rock.
Oh, I guess we just drove over it.
Oh, I missed it. I wonder if I can go up a gear. I probably shouldn't, though. Probably should.
All right, at least the sun's starting to come out.
Wanna play I Spy?
Bro, what? I spy something that's green.
The grass?
Yeah.
So why'd you get that?
Oh, this is all gonna...
Why am I squealing all of a sudden? Pop a tire or something?
Bro.
It's suddenly really hard to drive.
You know what? We need...
Oh, different biome! Okay, the car, I feel like the tire blew out.
It's quite possible.
So anyways, are you trying to turn the radio on?
I am trying to turn the radio on.
Did we bring a spare tire?
I think so. No, maybe that was in the minivan. Hey, who's got the aux? No, we don't have a tire. I think we did blow one.
Every time I look over, you're just sitting in a different spot. Looking at me through your shoulder. Oh!
Now, can I sit on your lappy?
Can I have a toy?
Can I have a toy?
Can I have a toy? Alright,
Bro, our
eventually-
car's smoking. It's smoking.
No, it's not. It's not on my end, so...
No, it's definitely smoking.
No. Are you looking behind us?
Yes.
I think that's just, because I'm peeling out a little bit.
No, I think it's smoke.
I think that they call this the long drive because you just drive forever and there isn't anything.
Yeah, is that what it fucking is?
No, they would eventually give you... There was one building back there. They would give you something.
Bro, that building was shit.
Oh, I think I was driving in first gear again.
Bro, I don't
Stop
see...
doing that.
I don't see shit. I'm looking
No,
down.
We will find something.
Not gonna lie, this gas has
I
kind of been
promise.
lasting. Okay, it's still... there's
I'm gonna
still
go
black
off the
smoke,
acceleration.
don't worry.
Oh, it's a rock. I'm just going off acceleration.
You're just gliding?
I'm gliding, yeah.
Okay.
I don't want to use too much. Okay, we're gonna see a building in 3, 2, 1.
Definitely not.
Okay, a building is going to pop up in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Bro, I am looking at the horizon.
Play I Spy again.
You know what? You go.
I spy something blue.
The sky?
Okay, you go.
Okay. I spy something green.
You can't do the grass. I already did the grass.
It's the grass.
Oh, okay. Well, that's stupid. That's an obvious one. Why would you pick that one? I'm going really fast.
Okay, wait. Why are we going so fast now?
Because I'm really fast. Oh my god, there's a bunny in the road. I didn't run it over. I'm fine.
Wait, I saw it this time.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Alright. We're on to something. No, I'm gonna be honest with you. Something must have been weird about your game because I have ridden this. What is that in the distance? Wait, do you see that to the right?
To the right?
The pole? Big pillar over there? Like at 2 o'clock.
Yeah.
Is that something?
Go look.
Okay. On my way. What are you thinking about right now?
I'm thinking that this is a pretty long drive.
Yeah.
Yeah, wait, I see something.
questions?
Do you see something?
To the right?
Do you see that?
To the right?
Yeah.
Yeah. But
What
that's
is
not.
that?
Does the road curve or do we need to go through the grass? I don't really want to walk through the grass.
I don't know.
I don't want to take this ATV off-road fury.
I know.
I'm gonna get out real quick.
I'm gonna get out real quick too. Let's see. No, it's so far.
God. Caroline, I just realized something.
What?
Actually, I don't want to tell you.
What?
I was driving with the handbrake on that whole time.
You were driving.
Get back in the car.
You know what? Let's fucking
We have
go.
to leave. We have to leave.
Let's fucking go. Jesus Christ.
Can't tell if the handbrake's on or off.
I think it's
Brake on. Wait. Okay, it's off. It's got to be off.
I think it's off.
I just thought the car was running weird. Look at those rocks
No,
over
dude,
there.
there's still smoke.
Nah, that's not me.
There's
the
still
last car that was in front of us. That's the car
I'm
that was
peeing
just...
again.
Really? How are you hydrated enough for that?
I don't know, man.
I'll play 20 questions.
Okay.
Okay. I'm thinking of something. Hold on, let me think. Okay, I've got it in my head.
Okay, is it a person, place, or thing?
It's a person.
It's a person. Dead or alive?
Alive.
Is it me?
No.
Is it a man or... Is it a man?
No.
Are they famous?
No. Should be, though. Famous to me.
Are you sure it's not me?
Yeah.
Is it your fucking girlfriend?
Yippee!
Oh.
It's Sharon. Okay, your turn.
Okay, go.
Person, place, or thing.
It's a person.
Is it Sharon?
No.
Is it me?
No.
Is it you?
Yeah, it's me.
Let's go! This is fun. You having fun?
Yeah, I'm having so much fun.
Okay. It's a pretty long drive.
I also think the brake was causing the glitch in the car because it's smooth now. I think so as well.
Oh, interesting. Well, what do you know? Problem solved.
Can we sing a song?
Okay.
Because the radio's not working.
I think the radio does work.
No, it's not working.
Okay.
Okay.
You go. You start.
Okay.
You want to harmonize first?
Wait, hold on. Something.
I see a building.
Wait,
I see a
just
building.
about to sing my song.
No, there's a building up ahead.
Wait, there is a building up ahead.
Yippee! Okay, hold on. We're gonna. This might have things that we need. The universe said.
Girl. Wait, there's a fucking house. I'm getting out.
No, you know what that is? That's a goddamn gas station if I've ever seen one.
Oh my god, we actually. Wait.
Is there a guy?
I don't know. Get your gun.
My gun is out.
Oh god. Oh god, why are they all zombies?
Zombies?
He said I just want to taste your flesh.
Ew, creepy. Is he pervert?
He's kind of giving pervert vibes. Oh, yeah, he's
How come I
those
can't
are
kill
those
anyone
are
in this
definitely
game?
pervert vibes.
I'm just trying to rip off your face and use it as my
Is he coming
own.
out of the house?
I don't know, he's kind of just doing weird stuff.
Oh.
Wait,
See
let me
him?
try this.
He's just kind of running around. He's not really like. Maybe if we just like ignore him.
I'm gonna spray this on him.
Okay, he's running directly at me. He says, "I'm going to get you," and he's running directly at me.
Okay, I think we have different perverts.
I shot him in the face.
I think our
Do I have to
perverts
shoot him in
are
the face like
different.
Okay, you keep doing what you're doing, and I'm gonna shoot this guy in the face. If I keep shooting him, does he eventually?
Now this one hurt a bit.
Wait, dude, is there no fucking gas in here? I'm gonna go insane. What is this?
No, there's gotta be gas.
My legs are not so good, so please stop. I want to take.
How many times do I have to shoot him? Chat, help. Oh, I killed him! Caroline, I killed him.
Wait, you got him?
I killed him. I did it. I just had to shoot him in the face. I did it. I'm a murderer.
What? Wait, I can't tell.
What are you doing?
I don't know. Wait, I'm doing it. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, it's gas. It's gas.
What do you mean it's gas?
I'm filling it up.
Oh wait, it's going up. It's going up.
It's going up.
It's going up. We're gonna go on an even
Oh my god,
longer drive.
we have the perverts gas. Wait, I think I'm out.
Wait, what button is poop?
It's B. Wait, okay.
That just makes me burp.
That's all I have.
Hold on, I'm pooping on this guy. I'm pooping on the pervert.
You're pooping on the pervert? Good.
Yeah.
Need to eat some food.
I pooped on him.
Good job.
I'm gonna pee on him now. I'm pissing on him.
Good. Good. Okay.
Just pissing all over him. Man, I need to eat some food.
I know, I kind of might have just eaten most of it.
Oh, okay. Just go fuck myself then.
I think there's maybe...
Oh, there's bread in here.
I think there's a little bit left.
No, there's bread in here. I'm eating it. It's in the house. Oh, it really doesn't fill you up like at all, does it? If I break these, is there
No,
stuff
I
in?
know. If you eat the sausage, you know what?
Sometimes. Why not now?
This is really...
Eat the sausage.
Oh, thank you. Oh, that's not... What
Oh,
is
wait,
that?
no,
that's
that's
not a sausage.
I thought that was sausage. There might be a little bit of sausage left in... This guy... This pervert is...
He had nothing.
Kind of an idiot, too.
Absolutely nothing.
Wait, what's this? Oh, I got more gas.
Anything
Hold on.
Is there anything like hidden in the floorboards? What is that?
Yep, got more gas.
On off.
Filling it up.
Oh, it's a lamp.
And if you can't find me...
I don't want that anyways. So you filled the car up.
To the western sky. Oh, yeah, I'm filling it up.
Okay, wait.
All right, it's
Okay.
empty again.
Okay. Great.
Yeah, hell yeah.
That's good. So now we can keep going.
That's right.
I have to pee IRL. Can I pee IRL?
Yes, you can PIRL.
Okay, I'm just gonna sit here. In the driver's seat. Will I pee IRL? But
Okay.
Okay, one sec. I'll be right back.
I'll be right back, too.
Let me taste your flesh. You look really healthy. coming. I am coming. I am going to get you. This is fun. Run, little squirrel, run. Let me taste your flesh. You look really healthy. Let me taste your flesh. You look really healthy. One leg here, one leg there. There's going to be blood everywhere. Let me taste your flesh. You look really healthy. Don't move. I am coming.
And some. Yeah, my pervert's still. He's still perverting. Oh yeah, I ain't got pee.
Really healthy.
I got a piece of cheese.
I'm going to get you.
I left. She left us. She left us with the pervert cannibal. Guys, I didn't pee.
Don't run. Everyone has to die sometime.
I got some cheese.
Why not now?
Yeah, I haven't had dinner yet.
I am
What time is it? Midnight?
trying to be your friend. Stay still. Don't move. I am coming. I am coming. Come over here now.
So
Yep.
fucking back.
All right,
You
I
back?
got like
Come over
I got like 20 minutes left of me.
on the bed.
That's a long drive.
That was a long drive.
Listen,
Come over
I know we said Subnautica.
on the bed.
This has been so fun.
This has been fun. This game
This
is
is a
so
great game.
weird.
It's so funny.
Why tired when no there? I know.
All right, are we ready?
Yeah. See ya, pervert.
See you later, pervert. Should I drive over him?
You're a pervert?
No. Me? No. I'm driving over the pervert right now.
Yeah, that's your
drove over
pervert.
him.
I can't see him. That's yours.
Oh, well, he's right there. Okay, I'm going to tell you when we go over him. Ready?
Yep.
3, 2, 1. Ka-dunk.
Ooh, I kind of felt that. My pervert's still in the house.
Oh, wait. Was he alive when we left?
Yeah, he was just kind of throwing a fit.
Okay. What are the odds are we find another house?
Honestly,
Grab some spicy Cheetos, and they're really spicy, and I have chapped lips. Not good.
why do streamers refuse to eat normal? Okay, listen, I have explained this.
What do you mean?
So, oh, God.
I'm drunk.
Oh, you're drunk.
Continue.
I don't eat until after I'm done streaming. Like, I'll have snacks and stuff, but when I'm talking on stream, it's so hard for me to eat at the same time.
I can't eat on. I can eat on stream. I want to be clear. I do. I hate eating on stream, and I don't feel like I taste my food or get any nutritional value from it. And it's like, I don't understand how people will stream for like 10 hours. I mean, they eat on stream is the answer.
Uh-huh.
And I just wish, like, if I could comfortably. Also, you have to like order food or meal prep. Because you can't like take a break. Like any other job, you have a 30-minute break to go like prep up a meal. You can't do that. You are on at every second of the entirety of your shift when you're a streamer. So like, it'd be so nice if I could just like eat food, and then I would stream for like 1 billion hours a day. But I just would rather stream like 5 hours a day and then
1 billion hours a day?
No, I
Wait, what is
wouldn't.
that? Oh,
I
those are
lied.
rocks.
That's what I'm saying. The rocks look like houses.
I usually go dissociate for 30 minutes. No, my whole thing is it's just when I'm talking and doing commentary and stuff, I can't be putting food in my mouth.
Also, if you're talking about like some like horrific thing happening in the world, you don't want to be like slamming a PB&J at the same time.
Oh, Well,
wait. Actually, wait.
Well,
wait, hold on.
actually-
Wait a minute. Wait. That's funny because I just randomly said PB&J, but topical.
Well-
okay, sorry. Slamming some ramen noodles.
dude, I have not even checked Instagram since I so
Don't.
frustratingly quit. I'm like, I'm sure it's a war zone in there. In my mentions.
Brother.
Oh, brother. This guy stinks.
Guys, if you are a content creator, don't check your comment section.
No, I know.
Actually, there's
especially
certain-
if, God forbid, you talk about
The true crime junkies.
yeah, if God.
On behalf of people that that consume true crime, because I'm one of them. Rabbit.
Oh.
Sorry, I ran over it. Sometimes they get a little extra wacky. Little feral.
Yeah. What's the mail? I don't know. I keep clicking T, but there's no mail. I think it's just this.
Yeah, I did that too. Well, I clicked T and it brought up the whole like multiplayer interface. So I don't know what that is.
Next week, Caroline will start a fight with K-pop Twitter.
Oh. Maybe
No,
we should.
I'll be
Maybe
killed.
You know. Oh no!
Oh, no!
Oh no! Oh!
Sam!
No, we're rolling and rolling and rolling. Stop the car!
Wait, how do we stop it? Wait, I have an idea. Hold on.
I don't know.
Wait. Oh.
Pull the e-brake. Are we fine?
I think we're good. Wow, right when I said I'll die.
Everything's in the car too.
Okay, we're good. Do you know which way we came from? Tell Sam you guys gotta try the multiplayer exorcism simulator game she found the other day. Where do you find these games?
Yeah, I don't know. Also, I can't remember which direction we were driving in.
I don't.
Don't remember the moon.
I don't remember the moon.
The moon is moving.
I don't remember it. I think we have to U-turn. I think we have to turn around.
Oh, I think we were going this way. Wait, were the lights on our left or right? Does anybody remember? One of you guys have to know. My whole screen's frozen, so I can't read anyways. What's your chat saying?
My chat is saying U-turn. The
Was-
poles were
was
on
the
the
lights on
right.
our-
They said the lights
For
were on
sure.
the right.
100%?
Yeah,
Don't just say that.
100%. 100%. Hundo percento, dude.
Hundo percento.
Hundo P.
My chat, I can't read when I drive because it's illegal.
Can't. Yeah. Look, what are we, Twitch streamers?
Yeah, come on. Looking at the road.
Hey, buddy.
Eyes on the my tits. The
On your
road.
tits?
On Sharon's on the road.
Eyes on your tit. Wait, what's this? Wait, what the hell? Where
Oh.
did that just come from? Hold on a second.
Something.
Wait
something.
a sec.
I'm gonna need you to pull the e-brake for me.
literally came out of nowhere, dude. Wait a sec. What is
I think
this?
there's a fella outside.
Dude,
I see somebody outside.
I don't see any.
I'm gonna go park down the road here.
Wait, this is like a tractor.
Oh, that was you outside. Right? Okay, never mind.
She thinks my track is sexy.
You pull the e-brake, handbrake. Oh shit!
I don't
Sorry,
really
I
know
just-
if this is anything we need. It's kind of. Oh wait, what's in here though? Nothing. This is like.
There's nothing in this truck.
No, I don't think so, dude. Look.
I don't have a
I think
flashlight.
it's- I
There's a
think
flashlight
it's
in the car. Yeah, but there's a car over here. Oh.
Let me see. Let me use my womanly
Caroline.
strength.
You just lifted that off of the road like it was on your child. It was a mother.
That's right.
And
That's
we
why I
need
lift weights.
Hold on, let me go
Thanks.
get a flashlight.
Oh, it's moving. Oh my god. Oh. It's going. Okay.
I know it's in here.
Here we go.
No, I did. There's a sausage in here still.
Dude, there's nothing in here.
Karen in the back seat. My name's Karen now. Oh, there's poop back here. Caroline.
Okay.
Maybe we wait till morning. I don't think I can tow it, no.
Do we want it?
Maybe.
You could tow it for. Yeah, I don't know. Can we hitch it to the
what
car?
is this?
Is it a sexy magazine?
Like not really sexy, but like kind of sexy.
Oh, hell yeah. New cars out of 1977. Give that to me. I'll be back. Don't come over here.
Okay.
Don't look at me.
I'm not.
Alright, I'm done.
I'm gonna go wait in the car.
I'm
Really,
done.
already?
Yeah.
Okay. Whatever. You can sleep in the car. Wait, really? Hold on a second.
Oh yeah, you can sleep in the car.
Do not get in the back seat with her.
I wasn't going
hold
to,
on.
you sicko.
Hold on, I gotta take a nap real quick. Don't look! Oh shit. What is this? Is the sky moving quickly for you when it happens?
Nope.
Oh. So is it daytime for you now?
It is daytime.
So how does the daytime happen is my
It's
question.
literally just a blink.
Oh. It's rabbits. You gonna sit on my lap?
You know, it is kind of cozy and cute.
Okay. Pervert. On the road again. Well, you can sing your song now.
You can press C to see third person in the car. Oh, I didn't know that. Okay, let's sing our song.
sing
I'm
it.
through accepting limits,
That's
'cause
not the words.
someone says they're so. Some things I cannot change. Till I try, I'll never know. Come on. Too long I've been
afraid of losing love. I guess I lost.
Well, if that's
If it's
love, it
comes at
much too
much
high
high
a cost. Now you know this part.
Mustard!
Hide soon. Ha! Come on. Chat, I know one song. We really do know one song. Hide sooner by defying gravity.
Remix, ready?
Yep. Kiss me
Fuck!
goodbye. What the
Ow!
Oh.
Ow! Ow!
Oh, you done fucked up.
Ow!
You done fucked up, dummy.
You leave a log of poop in my car? Ow. Ouch.
For a
And there's
second.
blood all over the car. And there's blood all in the car.
Sharon!
It's still fine. It's still good, right?
Yeah, we're fine.
I'm gonna tell you right now, if we get stranded out here, I have a gun and I have 318 bullets, and I'm gonna put all of them into myself.
Wait, at least one for me.
We'll see.
That's the. Uh-oh. Oh, okay. Unlimited.
Caroline, the car's not starting.
Oh no, it's fucked. Okay, wait. Shoot me first.
No, you already? Like we can't like look at the
No,
situation?
shoot me first.
No, we have to look under the hood first. Okay, so here's what's going on. No, we don't need this.
Oh, shit. Wait,
We do
there's
need
two
this.
cams.
Okay, pick this up and no, I'm drinking it. No, don't drink the gas.
I hate when your arms get really long like that.
Oh, I'm on. Wait, I think we're fine.
Oh wow, hold on.
I fixed it. I fixed the car.
Okay.
There's just blood all over it. Can you do me a favor?
Yeah.
Can you put the hood down for me? Yeah.
Okay.
I moved the rearview mirror so I could look at Sharon's big
Ew.
jugs. What do you mean, ew? She's just back there. What are you doing? Don't touch. What do you mean? What is it? No! Wait, you. No! No!
Listen, drive.
No! No! Why would you do that? I'm coming back to get you. I'm coming back for you, baby. Ah! I'm coming back for you.
Yeah.
What do you mean? Caroline, where are you going?
I don't know, baby.
Where did Sharon go?
I'm free.
What do you mean you're free? No, come back. No. Oh.
Oh, shit. All right.
Caroline.
Get in.
Okay, I have to put Caroline in the back seat, or Cheryl in the back
You
seat.
have to put what's her name now? Cheryl?
Her name's Cheryl. Okay, are you driving or am I
Nah,
driving?
you go.
Okay.
All right, that was fun while it lasted.
Are you driving with the handbrake on? What's wrong with the
You
car?
were driving with the handbrake on. I'm gonna fuck the car up again. I'm not gonna lie.
What's happening?
I don't know.
What's happening to the car?
I don't know.
No. No. What's happening? Handbrake off. Handbrake on. Is the battery dead? She put the radiator in the back seat.
Wait, what?
What?
Let's see.
Caroline, how did you do that? No! I took the top off!
Wait, what?
You put the radiator in the back seat, Caroline.
Oh, it was just there.
No.
So I put it back
No.
there.
I gotta put this together. Hold on, I gotta fix this.
I don't know.
Okay. I think we're good now. That doesn't
Wait,
look good.
no, dude, it's smoking.
That looks bad.
Dude.
That looks really bad.
I don't know. Let's
Maybe I
just
need
try
to-
it. Let's just
yeah,
go.
maybe I just need to like
I
get
don't
it
know.
going. Okay, it started.
It started. Let me just close this. Wait.
Yeah, can you? Yeah,
Hold
can
on. Yeah, I think that'll be fine. Okay.
You? All right. Okay. Cheryl's ass is hanging out over the back seat's open. You close that. I don't want her to. I don't want her to fly out.
God damn it.
Thanks. On the road again. Just can't wait to get on the road again. On the road again.
No, if it's you, then we're driving in silence because you don't listen to music.
Oh, yeah, you're
Yeah,
right.
It's just total silence.
Do you want to play 20 questions?
Okay.
Okay, I'm ready.
All right. Is it a person?
Yes.
Is it Barack Obama?
No.
Are they alive?
Yes.
Are they in this car?
Yes.
Is it Sharon?
Yeah! All right, we're here.
Wow.
Okay, be careful. There might be a.
Oh, there's a
creepy
pervert. There's a
Oh,
pervert.
no. I'm trying to pull the handbrake and it won't pull. What happened? Okay, I think we're good now.
Oh wait, pervert's going down the well. I trapped him. I trapped the pervert in the well.
No. Come on, I can't make the car stop.
Oh. I trapped the pervert in the well.
What if my pervert's not in the well, though?
I don't know what to tell you.
I'm ready to shoot him. My pervert's
Wait,
not in the
there's
well.
not a lot of gas.
Okay, hold on. I have to kill a pervert real quick.
Yo, what's good, Caroline?
Actually, he's
You
not
know?
interested in me, so maybe
What's good is...
he's just kind of like wandering around coughing, but I don't think...
Oh, he's not... He doesn't care about you.
Yeah.
What's good?
No, he cares.
Good is what?
No, he cares.
Oh.
Hold on, he's chasing me. I just gotta kill him real quick. Okay. Hold on. Did you look? Was there anything in the house?
I got it. It was literally like 0.2 liters of gas.
What?
The pervert
on.
in the well. The pervert in the well. Hi ho, the Dario. The pervert in the well.
Oh.
The pervert in the well.
Yeah,
The
he's
pervert in
dead.
the well. What's in the outhouse? Let's see. Oh wait, this outhouse.
All right. He's been taken care of.
Hi ho, the Dario. The pervert in the well.
Wonder what happened to my
I shit on him.
Oh wait, Sam. Oh my God.
What?
Ew! Look at all that poop.
Ew.
Look at. No. Check the car. We got a new Sharon, baby.
Oh my God, 2 Sharons?
We got 2
Ladies?
Sharons.
Ladies, there's enough for me to go around.
No, that's mine.
Which one?
Obviously, Sharon too.
What if I would?
We
okay.
both get a girlfriend. Women only want one thing. Wait, what are you doing back there?
I don't know. I'm just sitting, hanging
Why
out,
is-
chilling, getting acquainted.
There's also something funny with the car keeps glitching, and from this angle, it looks really. It's like, I don't know.
Are they 69ing?
You know, there's a lot going on in the back here.
I'm trying to sleep so I can.
My Shayla.
My Shayla. I'm trying
My
to sleep so I
Shayla.
can pass the night, but maybe I can't.
My
right.
Shayla.
Ladies, hold on to your boobs. We're about to go for a ride.
My Shayla.
My Shayla. Yeah, I could sleep through the night, but
The girl's gone wild.
the girls did go wild.
So, like, I wonder if there's there's an end. You know?
I don't know. Is there an end to this game, or do you just drive?
Do you just drive, or is it just like perverts along the way?
Maybe that's the point. Is the perverts are the W's we made along the way.
Yeah. Has anybody finished this? Maybe it's one long road, and that's life.
Yeah, maybe it's a metaphor. It's not about reaching the end of the road. It's about
the destination.
No, that's
Wait.
that's reaching the end of the
No,
road.
it's not about the destination. It's about the journey.
Yeah. Why'd you say that like Ash Ketchum?
I don't know. It's about the climb.
Wait,
It's the climb. God, that remember that song had a chokehold on us?
Almost. How's it go? I'm almost faking.
Never reach it.
Every step I'm taking.
Every
mess I make feels lost with no direction. I gotta keep faking.
But
And
how? I gotta be strong.
Strong.
Gotta keep my
Pushing.
high. There's always gonna be an uphill battle. Always gonna be a making move. Always gonna be another mountain
battle.
Do.
Nice. What do you think Miley Cyrus is doing right now?
She's probably just being a bad bitch.
Just chilling on the couch being a bad bitch.
I like chilling on the couch being a bad bitch.
Whoa, wait, this road is a little bit poorly maintained. Oh my god, wait, where are we? This looks like shit.
Wait, why have things gone to hell?
Things have gone to hell.
She
a
is,
bit.
you know what? She's probably getting ready to release her album. Her gay album.
Did you see the video of Jennifer Coolidge who was like, there's a bunch of excited, gay people here and a bunch of not very exciting heterosexuals.
Yeah, she
That
was
was
giving
awesome.
a speech at Emerson. We just made
Yeah,
it
that
to
was sick.
Nevada.
Whoa, maybe we did though.
That's exciting.
Vegas, baby.
Not us. Thank you for the gift of Miley Cyrus.
Oh my god.
Dude, I remember one time Miley came into the club and she was just so cool.
Yeah, I believe
Her
it.
aura, so cool.
She seems like somebody who somebody would probably think is like not that cool, but she's actually really cool
No
because
way.
she's just blunt.
No, how could you not think she's cool?
I do think she's cool.
Right, but I mean,
Who's the coolest person that ever came into the club?
who's the coolest person who ever came in the club?
Whoa, hold on.
Oh, hello. Wait, why? What's happening in the back here?
Yeah.
Did you die? What were you doing back there? What were you doing back there?
What
the fuck?
Sorry,
dude.
I wanted to spend my last moments with our girlfriends. I'm back now, though. Wow, there's a lot happening here.
You know what, man?
That'll pull me out of the car.
You know what? Maybe this is the place that I say goodbye. Look at.
Oh.
I mean, you can you?
No, good. Look, we're fine. Wait, where's my gun?
Why? Where's your mustache?
What do you mean? It's on my face.
No, your dead body.
I don't know.
Where did your mustache? Look at me.
It's there. I could see
No,
it.
it's
I could see-
not.
My head's just weird.
No, it's gone.
No, it's not. It's here. Look. It's right here.
Bro, shit's weird. You also have a ponytail.
What? Now you're just saying
No,
shit.
weird stuff is happening. I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't
You're
know.
gonna walk
Who's
out in the desert and
imposter?
die?
I don't know. It's weird. Deanie, thank you for the bits.
We have to get to one last destination before we die.
You literally killed yourself from gooning.
Yep. And I'd do it again. Alright, one last destination and then we die.
Okay.
We go out in a ball of flames.
Somehow you turned into a woman when you crashed.
What do you
I don't know.
Magic.
There's always gonna be an uphill battle.
Oh wait, there was a
Wait, there was a
reason that I
destiny-
yeah, that's
Wait,
why
what
that's why I
was it?
stopped. I don't
Go
know.
back.
There was something. Hold on. I'm drifting real quick.
Oh hell yeah.
I do this sometimes. I'm back.
So who's the coolest person?
Yeah, who's the coolest person
I mean,
you ever met?
Miley was pretty cool.
Is he bright on? I can never tell.
Coolest person. That's a tough one.
Whoa,
'Cause
that's
it's
a
like,
chill
was
guy.
it someone that I actually interacted with? Was it someone who just like
Yeah.
looked fucking cool?
Oh yeah, we interacted with.
I interacted with Leon Bridges and he was so chill. He was very cool.
Cool. Look at that mountain. We're in Nevada now.
We in Nevada. I'm like genuinely trying to think. What
Did you
about
ever
Usher?
meet-
He was funny because he couldn't put gas in his car.
Oh yeah.
I'm trying to think who else I just went. Damn.
Did you ever meet DJ Khaled? Ow. 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 Sorry, I'm drifting.
DJ Khaled.
Oh, there's a tire back there.
I didn't like
that my
meet.
tire?
I didn't meet him.
What about any
Like,
of
there
the
were a
cast
lot
of the Hills?
There were,
Did you meet the cast
they
of the
were-
Hills?
They were literally there all the time. all
You
the
there when
time.
they were filming The Hills?
They filmed The Hills because one of the guys I worked with was on season the reboot.
Yeah.
The reboot of the season.
Was it Spencer?
No, no.
Was it
Did you
the
watch?
brother?
Did you watch The Hill? What was it called when it came
I
back?
didn't watch the reboot.
No, see, you wouldn't know
but
it then.
When well, it wasn't as exciting because they were all rich then, you know.
They were all rich, but yeah. So they would
What is
film
that up ahead. Oh, that's a rock.
They would film at one of the clubs I worked at, but then they just would come in all the time too. Like I would see. Oh my God, what are their fucking names? Who's the brown-haired girl?
Audrina?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
She
saw
was kind
her
of
all the
more of a
time.
main character of the reboot,
You know
I
who
think.
came in all the time were the Selling Sunset people.
Oh, really?
And
Whoa,
one
what's happening to
time-
the ground?
Like,
Wait,
I
something's happening to the ground, Caroline.
Wait, what do you mean? What's happening?
I don't know. It's sinking?
What do you mean it's sinking?
I don't know. I think it just was a down. It looks like the ground is sinking. I don't know. What's happening? Chat, do you see what I'm seeing?
I mean, shit's glitching, but it's always been that way.
The ground keeps going down. I don't know how to describe it.
Are we going
I don't know
down?
how to describe it. It's like the ground is sinking.
Hold on, let me look at. It looks fine.
I don't know how to describe it. It no, not
I
a hill.
think
It was
it's
like the
fine.
ground was going in. I don't know, man. Ooh, building,
Uh-oh.
drifting, and we're home.
Okay.
Check it out.
Great. Cool.
Alright. Honey, I'm home. Oh, this is Caroline.
Wait.
Look,
Oh.
a new car.
It's got hydraulics.
Wait, that's sick though.
Rider.
There's so many car parts in here.
Low rider.
This is a gold mine. Wait, Caroline.
Wait, there's so much shit in here.
No, come look over here in this corner.
Hold on. Oh, I'm sorry. Is that a casket on wheels?
Yeah.
Oh, no, there were just wheels behind it.
Oh.
Wait.
How do can we get it out and like open it? How did you open it?
Hold on.
Oh, E plus mouse, open and close. Is there anything in it? Shit. What about the one underneath it?
What if there was like a vampire?
Wait, there's two. Wait, Caroline, there's two caskets.
How do
and
we
we're
get
at
in
the end
them?
of our night.
How do we get in them?
We just have to pull them out of here. Wait, can I open these windows maybe? Go try. Okay, you take your casket out. And then I'll take my casket out. I don't know how
Bruh.
to pick it up. They're
It's
heavy,
kinda
man.
They're kind of heavy. I know.
I think they're just too heavy.
Wait.
What if we both do it?
Okay. Hold on.
I think they're just too heavy.
I feel like we like almost got it. No?
I can't. I'm not strong enough.
You are strong enough.
No, I'm not strong enough. Oh, okay.
No, you're right. I don't think you're strong enough.
Okay. Yeah, I don't. I'm just get out of the way. I'll just get out of the way. It's fine. You got this.
Well.
Maybe
Okay.
I can open this window.
Let's close that.
Oh,
and then
what happened?
Nothing happened.
Oh, I just
I
heard
feel
a
like I
noise.
like kind of almost got it. I don't know. Maybe not. Yeah, do I like put it through the window?
I don't think it'll go.
Hold on.
Did you put it through the window?
Hello.
Oh, here she comes.
Told you.
Here she comes.
Here she comes, just a walking down the street with the casket. Okay. Yeah.
All right, get in.
How?
Whoa!
I didn't know what that was. Why did I just do that?
I don't know. I don't want to try.
Wait. How did I do that?
I don't know.
Whoa, that was wicked.
Wait, am I doing it? Kind of. Wait, I'm doing it. Kind
Wait,
of.
how did you?
Hold on. You just have to spam the mouse button or the jump
Whoa!
button. Oh my! Wait, we're ascending. Whoa! If you just keep doing it, you just keep going higher. I think.
Whoa!
Oh no! I'm stuck in the casket. Dude, wait.
What?
They always wanted to be together. They didn't love us.
Or I meant coffin, yeah. Wait, yeah. You know what? Can you imagine being the person who opens this up?
Yeah, they're just like the weirdest thing it could possibly be. Man.
Here lies. Dear Heavenly Father.
Damn, and we loved them. Truly.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. In honor.
Ew. Hold on.
Ew! Are you pooping?
Yes.
At our girlfriends' funerals?
You know, I'm so overwhelmed by sadness. I just have been through so much.
I'm going through so much right now.
Just dropped a couple. This
Yeah,
one's
how are you
rolling.
pooping through your
That one
pants?
just keeps rolling.
How long do you think it'll roll for?
I poop when I'm sad. I poop when I'm sad.
It's so shiny.
Wow. All right, well, are we calling it there?
Yeah, this was really fun.
This was silly. This was goofy. Goofy goofs.
This was a good time. This is a good time. I had a blast. I had a blast and a half.
Me too.
Blast and a half.
Wait, you can save. Oh, wait.
I think I can probably save.
Just in case.
Just in case.
Yeah.
We could run it back. Just in case.
Game of
Wow, that was a
the year.
blast. Game of the year.
Game of
Truly.
the year.
That was awesome.
Yeah, that was really funny. Y'all, I don't, you know what?
Sorry about Subnautica, but I think this was more fun.
Yeah,
bet.
I will, no, Subnautica's not off the gaming list.
No, you should play it though. It's a fantastic game.
Yeah, I will. I defo will.
Defo will.
All right. I'll see you later.
Okay.
Okay.
Catch you on the flippity flop.
Bye.
Bye.
This was an adventure I didn't know I needed. You know what? Me too. Me too. Okay, my game of frogs. I just gamed for like 3.5 hours. So, we got some good gaming in. Okay? All right. And then I guess I will just do Subnautica on my own. I know, I did another 7-hour stream. You know what? If you have a Prime sub, throw that Prime sub up there for a 7-hour stream. Let's go. If you have Prime, use it right now. Right now, watch Andor. Well, I have to. No, actually, no. I'm all caught up there. What else do I have to? Oh my God, you guys! I just watched. I finally caught up on the rehearsal. Oh my God, I honestly don't even know what to say. It is. If you are not watching the rehearsal, if you do not consume everything that Nathan Fielder puts out, you are missing out on one of the great comedic geniuses, a one-of-a-kind talent, a person whose brain you simply cannot understand. Episode 3 in particular. Episode 3 in particular. Oh my God. What a fucking episode of television. And it's funny because each of his shows, it's like There's this recurring, obviously, feeling of just insane discomfort, and it's so awkward. But also it results in like a kind of beautiful meditation on life and love and human connection. But then you also just like don't know. There's little moments where you're like, is that the real Nathan Fielder? Is that Nathan Fielder coming through, or is it still all an act? I don't know. He's incredible. He's so amazing. Elena, thank you for the 18 months of Prime. Unreal. Please watch Interview with the Vampire, please. What is that on again? That's on Netflix? Wait, what was the other show? I think Mortificent recommended it on Netflix. I gotta finish Blood of Zeus season 3. Season 1 is on Netflix. Okay, well, I do have Netflix. I do have that. The Sully biopic episode. Yeah, insane. Wild. From the man who brought you dumb Starbucks and poop yogurt. Ain't nobody doing it like Nathan Fielder. Have you been keeping up with Hacks? I have to watch the last, I think I have like 1 or 2 episodes. It's so good though. Oh my God. Man, I would kill to be able to talk to be able to like have a chat with Hannah Einbinder on stream. So just putting it out there, you know, gotta put stuff out there. I also just think, not to be a creep, but she's a person that I'm like, I think we could be friends. That feels like something. That feels like that seems like a person that I could be. I'm being parasocial. Okay. I was at a rally with Hannah the other day. Yeah, she loves to get involved. She goes to rallies, she goes to protests, etc. Yeah. My parasocial friend. Okay, y'all. I gotta go. That's it for me. I'm gonna send you guys the doodle burb. I will see y'all tomorrow. That's all she wrote. That's all I got. Thanks for joining. Thanks for hanging out. And I'll see ya. I'll catch ya on the flip side. Bye.